it deserve it? We'll yell at Ari.
Moose deserves it for
God.
living in Florida.
No, Moose
for me.
is one of the good ones.
Oh no.
Missing Watterson today. Might be missing Pogba today. Hopefully, all my internet lasts the entire time this time around. Quantum fiber. Dingleberg.
I just noticed fucking chat is pat the floor. I hate it here.
I had to fill it up.
God damn it.
I had to
So
fill up
it
the
is.
chat. Easiest way to do that was to pat the. Why?
I
I
choose
fixed
the
it. I
agitation
fixed it. I
option.
forgot to mute my screen when I switched screens.
Also, hey,
I gotta turn on the
who's-
thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who started it? Click the fucking.
I remembered. I
What the fuck you?
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
The
Fuck
primal
you.
fear I felt at hearing multiple Discord pings.
It
Like,
also
my
scared
brain.
me.
I thought it was something in the game for a second. Like, did they change the notification sound in the game to a fucking, like deep fried Discord noise?
I could probably change it to that.
Yo!
Don't do that.
I'm gonna
That's a
change my
terrible
Nat
idea.
1 noise to that.
That's awful.
We can recreate the sound later. That came through my mic.
Jesus Christ. Last time, we didn't go very far. Went into the room with the mirror that reflected your deepest desires, fucked around with that for a bit, beat the shit out of Paktha, because when they looked in the mirror, they saw the throne, and were like, I'm gonna touch that fucking throne. They failed to touch the throne. You had popped out of the dungeon, rested for the day, came back in, went a little further in, found a weird, like a gate helm room or some form of teleportation room. Explored that, didn't find anything of note. And then Watterson managed to lockpick the arcane lock after some deliberation, and that leads us to now. Entering into an arcane research laboratory, you find the following.
Ooh. What's me?
Oh.
Get out of here.
Did I accidentally forget to remove?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what they
Hold
do? You were just like
Interesting.
Scrolls.
All of these I can learn.
No, I'm checking to see if I forgot to remove something from. No, I didn't.
Not right
Okay.
now. Like, they're mostly 3rd level. But all of those I am capable of learning as a wizard spell.
Hey.
I was fucking around earlier with auras, and I was testing things like aura protection, and I saw Watterson's token lose aura of protection. It's like, did I forget to remove the feature?
Wonder
Yeah,
who
what's
those
up,
goggles are for.
I was about to say, Arata ends up like sifting through everything, finds this random pair of goggles. Are they different than Goggles of Night, like aesthetically?
No, there's no reason for them to be different aesthetically.
She pulls out goggles that make you look that have like an owl beak and like the flared out eyes of an owl, and just goes, Hemlock,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to be able to see in the dark?
Very much so.
I like place them over your eyes.
They're even bird-themed hemlock. Perfect for you.
Fun fact: these aren't attunement, so she just like puts them on you.
Hemlock almost had like what was it, a plague doctor mask in some of the concept art.
And now you kind of do,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Would I be able to allow to look over that deactivated homunculus?
You can. It's in like a stasis chamber.
Oh.
That-
It's in a tube?
What is it shaped like?
It's in a portable tube.
Also, that's a good question.
Standard homunculus. Look,
Oh.
creature.
It's a it's a scrungly boy.
Yeah, it is a creature.
So it is not vaguely xenomorph / kobold shaped.
No, it is not Xena
It
or
is
whatever the fuck.
entity.
All right, let me
It
update.
was called Xena, yeah.
Let me
We're not going to
update.
elaborate on what we mean.
Yes.
So you don't know what the fuck we're talking about, alright?
I don't. But question: are any of the notes or information on what this place was doing intact?
Not in any degree that is like easily readable bits and pieces of useless information. Like you see the word of like rune circle or magic circle or like bits and pieces, but not enough to string together a coherent thought.
Okay.
However,
what
you
I-
do think that most of these notes were kept in magical like books that were supposed to withstand time, which is the only reason they're even partly
Not
legible.
disintegrated. Yeah.
I'm not going to disappear for a second.
Uh,
You should have the
Um,
ability to see in the dark now.
nice.
Oh,
And
your dark vision is
secondary
not right
question.
though.
May I make a Arcana check or something of the like to try to determine where these spell circles go and if they are still active?
You may.
Okay.
There we go.
Woo. That's 26.
26. The both circles are inactive. They just appear to be ritual circles that were used for various experiments or spell testing. They don't seem to necessarily go anywhere, as they were more to maybe like contain an experiment. That way, if
Okay.
something goes wrong, you don't blow up your entire lab.
Probably fair.
Oh, I didn't know night vision was black and white.
Yes, it
It's-
is.
I just imagine you put them on, put out the torch. This is what they see.
I was
This is
gonna
why they
say,
can't see shit.
That's why
Foundry
they don't
Dark
see
Vision.
the details.
yeah, Foundry Dark Vision is set up. I have it set up in the way that it is accurate to what you would see.
Yes.
Well, unless the race says like you see in red and gray or some reason.
I was gonna say
involved.
I could actually do like color amplification where you would only see certain shades rather than just the black and white. In regard to that, let me quickly pull something up.
Also, yes, I know I'm asking a lot about the homunculus, but I am curious how it is stasisized.
Yeah. You like homunculi.
I'm also just curious about the mechanics of how it is in there. Am I not allowed to study the strange device?
Well, that means they
No.
don't know that the color of the circles is different.
No, I saw them earlier a little bit when you had your torch.
Yeah.
That's the joys of
Is red, bottom is blue?
Already
you had
forgot.
that entirely
inverted.
reversed.
I was right about the colors, wrong about position.
Yes. I can only remember the bottom one is red because it's a fucking pentagram. But
Bottom one, red. Top one might be yellow.
Purple.
No. Schnorpel?
Wait, aren't you
No.
colorblind, Harry?
Yes, I'm not that colorblind.
I was gonna say, can't you only see the red one then?
No, I can't see red very well, but you guys have called it red. It also has a pentagram, so I assumed it was red. To me, it looks like the vague amalgam of colors I see in place of green and red.
So you're
Uh,
red-green colorblind.
Yes.
Also,
among
yes,
a few other
Sterling,
things.
the homunculus is missing its gem core.
Okay. I can assume based on my arcanely knowledge that if a gem core was put in it, basically attuned to a person.
Yes.
Thumbs up.
All right.
And
I'm not
then,
gonna-
as
I'm not gonna just
everyone
see that,
noticed on the way in with vision, you can see past slits that there's a passage behind the fountain.
Okay. I would like to also check the rest of this room for other hidden doors, if possible, or any little secret compartments.
You can make a percept or investigation check.
I was very excited. Would somebody be willing to assist me with this?
I cannot. I
And
do not have proficiency.
I
Would you
could.
be willing?
What is it?
Investigation check. But yeah, if Hemlock's willing to help, especially with their new special eyes.
I am not proficient in investigation.
Yeah, I'll help you with my +7.
Right.
Because I have a +6.
I was gonna say maybe let the the Sherlock character.
Yeah,
So I
it might be
can't
better
exit
to.
out of this menu. So
Yeah,
it's
you can
going to
hit the X
roll,
button.
but we're helping. If I hit the X button, it's going to roll.
Refresh the
So-
tab.
I'm not doing that.
Alt
F4.
These rolls aren't real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill
Fucking-
myself.
Yeah, they're not real though. They don't count.
Hold on,
All
they're
right.
not real. It would have been really funny to roll a 4.
Alright, so Xenon, you can roll with advantage because I will assist you, and I'll
quick-
add a guidance to it.
Real quick question. It's still pretty good. I don't have proficiency, but I do have passive advantage on
So we
sight
got the
and
same.
hearing and smell or something. If someone is doing a perception check with those, would I still be able to provide them the help action?
Are you proficient in investigation?
I was bringing perception.
Okay, are you proficient in perception?
No, that's what I was asking about the keen senses thing.
Then no, because you don't have a
Okay.
way to active. The
Yeah, no, I was
proficiency
just
is like being
making
able
sure.
to
what I mean?
communicate effectively to help versus like you hear or smell something and like you go to describe that thing and then it's like you are actually describing that thing, Sterling. Everyone
I'm in
goes, "What the
JoJo
fuck are
Part
you talking
6.
about?"
Yes.
The
Something
thing,
just
look at the
happened.
thing. It's right there. The thing.
Alright, well, that's a total of 26.
Aside from the one, there's really nothing here.
Okay.
There's no
Also, I can
information
describe stuff well at certain points.
to be like gleaned. Like what were they like doing with these chains over here?
Nope.
Okay.
Are there, since it would likely be more embossed into the covers and probably more resistant to damage, can we figure out any of the authors of these books?
George R. R. Martin.
Why are you doing this to me, Ari?
You don't have to actually give me a name. If it's
What?
important, then give it to me. If it's
Why-
not,
Where's
then say
Hemmingsworth?
random McFuckass.
J.K. Simmons,
Oh, okay.
Kethrick Thorm,
But
That's a pen name.
Sea Salt.
that's a
Maybe
pen
he's-
name. I don't think you would want that as a pen name.
Ugh.
That'd be really funny
the-
to have as a pen name.
There's
the author
some
in
ancient-
D&D? The guy.
Jerry
What-
Gygax?
No,
What-
the No, the guy from D&D. I forgot his name, but the one that gave you the house. in
Volo?
Waterdeep. Volo, yeah.
I don't think Volo's
Uh,
not that old.
I assume
I mean,
none of these
some of
researchers
these
are.
is in a different world.
I assume none of
Uh,
these researchers are significant enough to show up in my historical knowledge.
No,
Okay.
nothing of that sort here.
Okay.
It's
Do we
Digit.
have?
Hi, Digit.
Oh,
Uh,
digit.
She does look excited once she starts like poring over these, then a little bit disappointed once she realizes most of them are damaged beyond repair.
Fair enough.
Well, it seems we have cleared here, though. Let's want to check out that passage right there.
I have to control too fucking
Yeah, we
cat.
should still check it.
I can
There's-
handle controlling Wet Sun.
Is there no way to like toggle a light on and off easily, like from a player's side?
Probably.
I think there is. You just make it tied to an effect.
Right.
know-
That
Maybe
is
do
how
that
I would do it.
eventually, just so like
I'll.
still
I
have
can do
color.
that.
Yeah, would you be willing to hand out that effect since a lot of us have ways of generating light?
When it's not the middle of session, because
Yeah,
I'll
then sure,
probably
yeah.
have to troubleshoot that
Program it.
shit.
Yeah. This is fair.
Because I have the Wuka net that I could just be shaking to like have like a little burst of color.
Oh god, we're making an engineer program.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
you.
check. I'm gonna check the secret passage.
You hear the
Secret
Occasional-
tunnel.
yes, Moose secret tunnel. The water is about all you hear. As you peek through, you do see rough walls. Other than that, there's nothing of note. You just tear away at the wall. It's eroded clearly. You don't think this was an intended secret passageway so much as it was just there upon construction and time has eroded away at the wall.
I get the entity known as Pakta's empty shell to break it down. And also ask Bazan for help.
I want to touch the throne.
I hold a gun to his head. No.
This should be easy enough.
No one would touch the butt. Touches the
Yeah.
butt.
There we
Just
go.
kind of pushes the wall over.
Just yeah.
Yeah. Let me get rid of the wall so you can walk through. There you go.
One.
Not particularly deep water. Just kind of slowly moving through these like cave walls.
Hey, Bazan,
I
want
need
to go
to-
first?
Means to say, do you want Puck then Bazan to be at the front?
Zan.
Uh-oh, did we lose Moose? Oh no, he's still here.
No, his thing is moving. I think he's just muted.
I'm not muted.
Just
Oh,
quiet.
you just didn't respond.
I gotta. Cave wall. Oh, I apparently missed a fucking wall there.
Going in, are we?
Hold on, I gotta fix something.
Secret tunnel.
Through the map layer.
I was gonna say, I definitely did not link these walls because I wasn't on the right layer.
Oh, right.
So I'm like, hey, I can see past my walls. God damn it, I didn't link these. It's a common thing that happens whenever I do cave walls because I get real lazy about it and just kind of throw them down.
Fair.
Watterson, would you like to move in next, or do you want me to put not Watterson, Hamlock?
Oh, I can't
That should be
move.
fine.
Him
but,
lock.
there, no, I can move.
Yeah.
I'll go in the middle. I be in the middle of the squishiest.
Also, just makes it easier for me to group move me and Wet Sun.
I'll move Pakta as needed. I'm just quickly double checking my walls. And I'm glad I did. There we go.
Guys, just don't worry too much about Puck though, because they're just not here.
I can cardboard cut out them. It's fine.
No, I meant like token wise.
I guess that's fair.
Onwards. Where the hell is
More
this
cave, more water.
Because this
Slowly
set doesn't seem
trickling.
carved at all. Correct.
Nope, not by non-natural forces.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was googling what the goggles look like to draw them.
I mean, they could also be modified. We have an artificer.
They, I like
Hello.
how they look. I'm just.
They are very nice. Like the goggles net
Let's
are
try this
one of
way
the
first.
magic items.
Keeps going off the map.
Other way.
And we're going upstream. And
Well,
that
Mr.
pathway just
DM, where's
goes.
the rest of my fucking map?
Where's the path, Rice?
This probably leads to the corpse dump. Now that I think about it.
That is a possibility, since the other way was
'Cause
collapsed.
This seems like a small cave network that's been.
Oh, if only we
eroded
had. Eris, do we have a gem?
by- Who?
Errata, do we have a gem?
Yes.
Fun
we do.
game.
If we activate the homunculi, we could send up the top path while we go down.
Not just
it.
yet. And it is a mage. It's not a proper gem. It's a crystallized mage heart.
Splitting forks. One of them does seem coming from where you are, the right path does seem to go up into a opening.
Hey, Rice.
That bottom path seems to just continue onward. What's up?
Could I do an arcane to see what might happen if we put a crystallized mage heart into a homunculus? Just in case there's
Sure.
anything bad that might happen from it.
I'll let you roll that Arcana check. Why not?
I will be applying guidance to this. I don't think I need to apply guidance to this, but I'm going to anyway.
So technically, a crystallized mage heart is above the required gold amount by like 150.
We also do have gems. I was wrong.
I've already said it. I've already asked the question.
I don't think anything necessarily bad would happen, but you're definitely modifying a homunculus. So there's
Something
an
might happen.
element of unknown.
Do I know if, with the presumably the same role, if people have used higher gold gems before and what might have happened?
27. With specifically gems, it's typically improved the quality of the homunculus, typically in like their ability to interpret and understand commands.
Boost general intelligence and just overall stats, basically, with normal
Makes
gems.
basically it's the difference between putting like an i5 and an i9 in a computer. You're improving their
Hmm.
processing power.
I think if you
Okay.
put the mage heart in there, it's gonna be like the spirit of the dead mage or something.
That is what I'm concerned about, yes.
But we do also have actual gems. They're just here.
It's a possibility.
Thumbs
But
up.
hey, then there's the off chance that you have a homunculus who can cast spells.
There's also the off chance it might just immediately cast Fireball on me.
Should get like some
I
soul
also think-
crystals.
Homunculi are just good as alarm systems, almost.
Yes.
Beep, 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 beep.
Like
it's
you
something
just
that
in
yes.
your
feels-
mind.
Alarm systems.
We'll talk about the homunculus properly after the dungeon. I'm just wondering
Yeah.
about it.
The mage could give
Mostly
us
'cause of the
information
water.
about the past for our historical
That's
investigation.
true.
He's not a first person is a word. Is it? First
What is ahead in the path?
Primary
fucking
I
saw-
see water.
There's a little bit of water leading out to a shoreline and what is presumably the body dump. You can smell the faint, stale air of death.
I don't think
Do you
rot
want me to do a
lasts that
flyover?
long.
And a
The
cave
image
with
in
that
no
water. Bazan is not getting in that water.
I'm not
I mean,
either.
you're technically the water's no deeper than it currently is, not by much at
No.
least.
I'm not getting it. Which way is the water flowing? Into this location?
Yes.
Okay. That means we don't have corpse water here. Which means I'm going to do a slight flyover of this place.
You see 3 large chests and a note on the ground,
What to know?
which I can tell you if I remember. Can you see it on the map, or do I have to reveal it still?
You have to reveal it.
God damn it!
I'm presuming Bazan can still see you, yeah?
Yeah, they'd be able to see
No.
me like around the corner. Like I'm right here. Hi.
Yeah, I
Shit, right
can.
there.
You should now be able to
was
see
right.
it.
Boss was right. This was worth the effort. That ancient city may have been dangerous as hell, but man, did it have so many valuables just lying around. We filled up 3 chests of goodies and have to leave behind another 3 when we hightailed it out of there. Boss says we were really real lucky to have found this alcove to camp down for a bit. About to turn in for the day. What the hell is that chattering noise?
Do we want to test the water with something? I have a way to test it.
How high is the cave ceiling? This is an important question.
10 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna stay up there because I don't want to be any nearer to this water than I need to be.
Is that a no?
Probably. Can I make any sort of check to recognize what sort of chittering noise could have killed these people?
You
In
don't have
this
to. They attack
location?
Romanov.
A general intelligence check.
Just a quiz self.
Yeah.
I hope my joke does come true. That'd be very funny and also
How do
very
you
unfortunate.
how do you manually do an int check?
I think it's just you click on your int score basically.
I was gonna say, so
Yes, I am
shouldn't it
blind.
be insight
What?
What?
to like
Why would it be?
because to like
No.
think about like what could have killed these
No.
people?
No.
Okay.
Insight's like
is-
seeing someone's body language.
Oh, okay.
Technically speaking, it could be an insight intelligence check, but just a flat int check
I mean,
works in this
insight
instance.
is intelligence.
So
Insight is
putting
wisdom.
2 and 2 together, you're in a body dump, chattering noise, probably some form of undead, most likely skeletons.
Fair enough.
What did you find?
A note and some chests.
Do you need help hauling them
Possible
out?
danger. Likely yes.
All right, I'm coming.
Be careful with the water.
How
Let me check this
far
corner.
down is the drop?
I say bones.
The dip in water.
Yeah.
Just a couple extra feet, not much.
I shall shake a waka nut and toss it into the water.
It's water. Nothing of
Additional
note.
additional question. Real quick. Was
What's up?
that note also in Infernal?
I think that note was in common. Let me double check.
Okay.
I can tell you because I'm the one who wrote it, so I can tell you if it was in polyglot or not. It's in common.
Fuck, how does chip calculation work again?
How does what
Let's find
calculation?
it's fine. Calculator.
Yeah, you see 3 large, rotten, but mostly like they're held together for the most part by the iron bands, chests.
I am going to, as he's prepping for that jump, investigation check these chests for any sort of traps
Okay.
or anything similar.
Zion, would you slide it other way slightly?
22, you 25. You don't see any traps and they don't appear to be locked. Just give me one moment. I need to grab a book.
Okay.
Oh! I could jump 15 feet, so slightly less. So I'd be blending about there, just splashing into the water.
Be very careful. There's a significant chance there are undead here.
I've fought undead before, they're harmless.
Wait, did you just jump into the water, Sterling? Did I hear that right?
You said it was a 5-foot drop. And I
2
already
foot.
said try to avoid the water.
I said a
The
2
deep
foot
water.
drop.
Yeah. So I jumped 15 feet and landed about there. To try to avoid the deep spot of the water the best I can.
Okay. I'll have to roll some dice here in a second, man.
And then, move the rest of my movement to the shore.
Yeah, I have a feeling we are being loud and we may have some skelly mans incoming.
Hey, I was not told to be quiet, and Romanov is a treat.
I told you to be quiet and careful. There may be undead
You
here
said
after you
avoid the
jumped.
water. yeah, after I had already leaped, basically.
Correct.
You said, hey, we should be quiet.
I'll just roll a flat d20. I know what their bonuses are.
We've been spotted.
Nice.
Yeah, you all start to hear that chattering noise.
The calcium approaches.
Arthur, we've been spotted.
We? Speaking
You.
French.
Also, Hemlock, you might want to move up at least a little bit.
Oh, is it coming from behind us or from in front of us? I missed.
No, I just meant you might not want to be, all the way back in the tunnel. That was all.
In
Also,
front.
Rice,
It's over here.
Yes.
could you put a small light source here, about 20 foot, 10 foot bright, 10 foot dim? I tossed a waka nut in.
I said 10-foot bright game.
Yeah.
Not 0. And then
It only lasts a minute, and then I will, probably reacquire it once we walk out of
Oh,
here.
wrong animation.
Whoa! No, that's
anim-
cool. No, keep it. Keep it.
Okay.
Keep it. That looks cool as shit, and also technically correct given the water.
I guess that's fair. Sure.
Could I rapidly check these chests for anything valuable?
There are valuables. I don't know where the loot went. I have to re-roll it. Anywho,
haul them out. Oh,
Bazan, as you slowly creep forward, let me quickly.
3 bone giants come around the corner.
You see a swarm of skeletons round the corner and hear more chattering behind them. I will have everyone roll initiative momentarily. I'm just getting their initial movement out of the way.
So they're about here-ish when he spots them.
Yeah. Let me do.
Can we
Oh.
handle a swarm of skeletons? Probably. I don't have a bludgeoning
Do
weapon.
skeletons take psychic damage?
I don't think they're immune to psychic damage. I think that's only constructs. They might be a
I
swarm,
forgot.
though, Xenon, which might make them immune to psychic damage.
I forgot to.
Pretty sure skeletons are only
that.
immune to poison.
Yes.
I need
That's
initiative from everybody, which I'll start the combat here in a second.
And vulnerable to bludgeoning. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Should just with sound settings again. Thing reset. Would I have been capable of applying guidance to this race?
Given how like a solid 6 seconds passed, yeah, I'd say you could guidance yourself.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have to do it for.
I think this will work. This breaks
Yikes.
everything. It worked. Cool.
And then.
Alright, Psycho. No, you got it.
Oh,
Why is it not doing that? What the fuck? I'm trying to roll a d4. I'll roll my real d4, I guess.
it's rolling a d4.
Oh, I can't see it.
You got a 3 and a 3.
Oh, would you add that much of my initiative, please?
Yeah, I can update your initiative.
My combat tracker is like stuck to the side.
Yeah, it's stuck there for me too.
Yes,
Why?
Just lives
What?
there. Okay.
Uh,
I
can
like
you
to
not-
drag it into the view for
Yeah.
the for stream,
Yeah.
but it lives,
Yeah.
I guess, on my like private side of the screen.
It's fine.
Because that's where I keep my character sheet, is over in that area. I can't see the enemy.
I can't
Arana,
either.
you are up.
Are they?
I want
they
to go
should-
home.
You should be within my view, right, Rice? They're like about there.
No, they're not within your view.
Okay.
The only reason combat started is because they were in Bazan's view.
They are in water and relatively
Oh.
far away. So,
Oh,
The skeletons are
Click.
not in water.
oh, they aren't. That's
No, the
No.
water, the cave is dry.
water's back here.
Okay.
We could pull them into the water.
Yeah, pull them closer.
It's not do that. I can't see my rolls for some reason.
Maybe reload. That
Did I
does.
hit?
You hit.
Okay, I will roll the damage. I'm gonna reload.
Ow. Swarm is unhappy with that. That's your turn though, right?
I do the zip zap, and then I have 15 more feet of movement. I scurry to here.
Stealing time. Alright. Water's. No, Hemlock.
Hemlock
God
does
damn it.
not want to get in the water.
Wet Bird is unhappy.
Yeah.
You can hold your action.
That might be what I do. I was thinking about just casting Minor Illusion next to Bazand as a distraction. Far away is that? Let's see.
The skeletons know where we are because they're skelepathically talking to our own skeletons.
Funnily enough, that
Wow,
means they
fuck.
can't see Paktha.
I'll take that. Yeah, well, Paktha has an invisible against skeletons.
Well, I guess exoskeleton. If anything, they see them better.
They see all of
Paktha has
Paktha.
advantage to be hit by skeletons.
Yeah, they see all of Paktha rather than just their insides.
Vicious Mockery, that reaches 60 feet. I might hold Vicious Mockery then, because, like, Minor Illusion only goes 30 feet, which isn't helpful to put, like, a fake Bazin beside Bazin if it's only 30 feet, which would be... Unless I move a little closer, but that would still have
Unless
to
you
be-
move into the slightly deeper water. I
No,
mean,
it
technically,
has
you
to
guys
be
are in like ankle deep water right now, or you are.
Well, yeah, but my feet are like,
Fly, Xenon,
more
fly.
water resistant.
Kenku can't fly. They're like penguins.
Extend your wings and glide, Xenon. Like the beautiful bird you
I
are,
don't have wings.
totally not just immediately fall down.
I don't have
What the-
wings, I have hands.
You have like wing arms. They're weird.
You have like wing hands.
Scrawny
I have
little
like
guys.
winglets. I've got like little like
Oh.
longer feathers on my arms.
So are they wan? I guess that'd be wands.
She has
Wing
wands.
hands. She has
Oh,
wands.
She's armed.
No, my hands are
Yeah,
hands.
Kiku have just whole ass hands. Yeah.
Yeah, my hands
Yeah.
are hands. I have
They
like
don't even have wings.
yeah, I have
like,
longer
for one
finger
wing.
or longer wing or feathers on my arms, but that's about it.
You're an abomination.
I'm an abomination. Yeah.
I am an abomination on the gown.
But yeah, I'll
Just
just
sent you a question.
hold vicious mockery for when they get like within like Bazin's space. That's how what I'll do. And then
Oh,
wait,
for vicious mockery. Got it.
and then is what is it? Bardic Inspiration is like a bonus action, yeah. But though it is
Yep.
holding an action a bonus action or not?
Holding an action is an action, and your reaction.
My reaction. I'll give Bazin does Bardic Inspiration reach from here?
60 feet. So
Yeah,
yes.
okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll give Bazin Bardic Inspiration.
Bazin, you are cautiously inspired.
You got this.
Huzzah.
Your voice in your head, you got this.
Woohoo! I'd like to be a tree.
Yeah, you're really fucking slow, ain't you, bud? Clambering over the swarm. Like massive amalgamation of skeletons.
Oh wait, it's them. Oh no,
Yeah, you should recognize these.
I don't.
I also do.
We might actually want to pull them into the tunnel. This might be another
Why?
choke point fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are scary from what I remember. I don't remember exactly.
Juggernauts are interesting. The main thing about it is it's not scary. What happens later is.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? What's wrong with a dozen skeletons?
Nothing.
You know what? You'll dash forward.
Is it just flat 12?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's flat. If
It's-
it was
it's-
flat
it's a
12 or a
flat
D12.
It's a flat
Yeah.
12.
There.
Wetson.
Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna. Paper card cutout. Where's your stat sheet? Open stat block. Avada Kedavra. Because I don't know how he plays. That's about right for how he plays, actually.
That hits. I wish you would have targeted, but it hits.
Oh. Sorry.
Full damage and sneak attack.
Features. Features?
Oh, wait, my held action might have gone off.
Oh
but
yeah. It would. Go ahead and hit the vicious mockery.
Is it 2d6 or 3d6?
Just hit the sneak attack button in his sheet. It'll.
I can't find it.
Okay, so Sterling. In the features, it's just on a rogue features at the very fucking top. Just sneak attack.
You're right.
Thank you. You targeted Psycho with it?
That's fine.
Oh, manually. Thank you.
I'm not used to piloting Wetson.
Fair enough. Anything else you want to have Watterson do? Oh yeah, I gotta do this.
Probably
real quick.
not. I don't think there's anything I would. Here, well,
Wisdom save.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Here's a -1, like.
silvery bard.
That's painful.
I use my Oracle Dual curse ability, Misfortune. Lets me draw 2 cards.
Who has bludgeoning damage?
I asked if I have a way to do bludgeoning. I do.
Technically, you all do. You can punch a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
I have shatter.
That'll work. I think.
Bring
Well,
the
that'll
cave
work
down
for
on us.
the skeletons later.
Is that all Waterson's gonna do though?
Yeah.
All right. A little swarm. He's going to clatter forward. Does that have to? I gotta remember how this shit works.
If it's anything like Pathfinder,
Okay,
it
yeah,
doesn't
they have to share the square.
Yeah.
I haven't ran these since Ghosts of Saltmarsh, which is where they're from.
Yes.
I hope I hit it hard enough.
Bazand, you are currently deafened by the fucking clattering and chattering of the skeletons surrounding you as they attempt to slash at you with many swords.
Mini swords, yes.
Anybody swords, boy?
Normal. That will miss.
Yes.
Romanov.
Do I? Yeah, it's probably smart for me to do that. There's one right after me. I will hold my action to do shatter.
Okay.
Once another group and/or singular skeleton gets within a good enough range to be hit by shatter.
Okay. Anything you want to do with your bonus action?
I should probably blade sing.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah, to my mind, this fight is dangerous enough. I will blade sing.
Okay. This guy is going to move up 30, 60. So ready action goes off. Please cast Shatter.
Yes. Let's become sure. That was on a different tab. Yeah. Shatter. I cannot upcast it.
I was gonna say you're level 4. Alrighty.
I don't know if it auto targeted with the AoE, but you are fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
We're
Yeah,
going to die.
Other skeletal swarm. Maybe this one will fail.
We're going to die.
That one was a cock tease. Roll damage. That's depressing.
Sadly, because they're swarms, I don't think they're vulnerable.
No.
And the
And
big
it's
guy,
not
I don't
bludgeoning
think they're
damage
vulnerable.
anyways, it's Sonic.
Is it not bludgeoning? Sonic is
It's
not
thunder,
a damage
thunder.
type.
It's
Thunder.
thunder.
Sonic's not a damage type, alright?
It's
Also, I
thunder.
think I was thinking of Pathfinder, where it acted. I think no, it's Sonic and Pathfinder, isn't it?
Yeah, yep, it is.
Okay.
Well, you got one of the swarms under half, which does have a mechanical benefit.
Yeah.
Skeletal swarm dash to get there.
It's it. Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna shoot you with a gun.
What's the range on this?
You would throw a bomb at me, would you?
Yes. In the face. Why?
You'd throw a bomb at Bazand and hit your skeletal allies. Why are you waving at me?
Just a little too far away. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Can
I don't remember if it actually is a splash effect.
Hold on. Can
It'd be
they?
funny if it was.
They can. I think that's good enough now.
What?
No.
Why would you do this?
Here I stand, fending off the skeletal hordes.
Yes.
I'll be in there in a second, don't worry.
Open the sheet, damn it. Please tell me I'm going. Oh! Okay, yeah, sure. You have 2 lobs of acid coming your way, Moose. That'll miss. And that'll miss.
Thank you for the raid, Nosewall.
Yippee!
Paktha is going to walk forward. I'm using the ruler tool.
Throw hands, throw hands.
Actually, they normally do tail, and tail does bludgeoning.
Tail does piercing.
That was tail does piercing.
What?
Yeah.
It's like a Nargacuga tail.
I did no. I disagree.
You can
Continue.
disagree all you like.
Throw
Yeah,
hands.
they're gonna rage. And I will do...
Does Beast really not have a base bludgeoning one?
Nope, it's piercing. They're gonna go tail.
Wow.
They don't have a bludgeoning weapon for some reason.
I wish tail was bludgeoning, because then they have like slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Gonna hit the swarm with the great
That's
axe. Hey, well, not reckless. Oh, I should have GWM'd. Fuck, I forgot.
I thought he was just gonna punch him.
That does 1+ damage currently.
1 plus strength plus... I mean, that would be
Plus
10
zero.
damage.
Which would be
But-
doubled.
Yeah, I mean, that would be decent. Be better than that.
Yes, it would.
I mean, wouldn't it be the same?
No, it would be 6 damage, but then it would be doubled.
Well, isn't the swarm immune to bludgeon?
No, that's what?
What?
I thought swarms are innately immune to bludgeoning.
No, that's like
No, they're-
insect swarms and
they're-
shit.
Also, the
Oh.
insect swarms are immune to most physical damage, but bludgeoning is actually usually better.
Fuck you.
Bazand, you're up. You're not having a great time. You can't hear shit.
Right.
He does have bardic inspiration though. For all
Yep.
that's worth.
Which, funnily enough, under normal circumstances, right now he cannot receive that anymore.
I mean, oh yeah, I would have to actually cast like message as a
Yeah.
action instead of flavoring it that way.
Alright, let's fucking go.
I wish I had catapult.
I wish every single skeleton didn't pass the DC 14 con save.
I also do wish that, yes.
That
Which
was
is
fucking insane.
Yeah.
The
Now-
one of them was going to be a nat 1, and I'm just like, nah, 13 plus 2.
Do I lose damage with my clawed bracer if I'm using it as punch?
You do a D4. It's an improvised weapon.
I'm not proficient in improvised weapon.
Correct.
So I would lose my God. Fuck it, we're just gonna fucking slash.
Okay,
Oh, I
damage.
forgot to say this just on Pak's turn. The slashing does seem less effective against the swarm.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You said bludgeoning, dumbass.
Yeah. Which is a form of physical damage.
I'm gonna hit you with a car.
I'm gonna hit you with a swarm.
That would do
That'll hit.
damage to skeletons.
What?
They are undead, so funny divine smite, if you wish to.
I'm probably
an
saying
extra
if I like
D8.
the skeleton juggernaut.
The
Is there
artificer
anything
is
to say?
correct. They are undead.
Obliterate this man.
How could we have lasted this long without an artificer?
You
I
did that
think
much
myself-
about the artificer before.
Shut
Okay, so
We're
bam.
we're not going to
and
inflate
bam.
Ari's ego more by telling
No,
them
it's
how
just
useful
more
their
that
build
nothing,
is.
that nothing happened before. We did like one task.
Give me one more D8 because it is an undead.
I said we nearly I died on that task.
Yeah, but that was your fault.
Why are we? Wait, why did you say my name? I so doubt for. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
That
Okay.
swarm is barely
Being
moving.
cheeky.
And chattering is dying down.
that's good.
Oh no, chat's dying.
Oh no, Nosewall, don't die.
Anything else, Spazand?
Nope, that's it.
You wouldn't bring up a second Skeletal Alchemist, would you?
You wouldn't download a car.
I definitely fucking would.
In the same way that... Oh, I can't quite do that.
Oh,
Well-
he has to dash.
No, he doesn't. Not to hit, Bazand with 2 acid lobs.
Would Bazan
That's
have
not very
cover
nice.
from the swarms of skeleton?
And
No.
dependent on their
It doesn't
location, I
change
think
anything, because...
Isn't cover disadvantage?
I can't get my IC
No,
high
cover is
enough
more
for that.
AC.
Well-
3/4 covers 2, half covers 5.
I'm sorry, Moose. Take
Ow.
9 points of acid damage.
That's not awful.
He's
for
got
those
it.
rolls, something.
Second attack. Polar
Hey.
opposite.
Yippee!
He explodes.
Arata, back to you.
Do I kill the swarm or shoot the alchemist?
Kill the alchemist, or at least do damage to him.
Okay, he is in my range.
I have a plan to hit all of them
Your
next
range
turn.
is 320 feet. Of course he's in your range.
I've got him in my sights. Yeah,
God
of course you do.
damn it.
I would hope he's in your sights.
I would hope so too. Alright, now fuck
Turns invisible
die.
to spite you.
Okay.
Ah.
Hmm.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a total of 4d6 damage.
You might
Mhm.
survive. Oh, wait, have you fixed crunchy crits?
No, mini quality of life
Okay,
still
there's
hasn't
a 1.
updated.
And now let me roll the additional 2d6.
There... Doesn't it not automatically?
No.
Yeah.
So by default, I do 2d6
So
with
it-
my first strike.
The
and then
lightning
that's
launcher
double
does an
crit.
extra d6.
Oh, I
the
see.
first
Yeah, I missed
hit.
it. I saw the D6 and I was like, oh, it does a D6 damage.
You kill
32.
it.
Yippee!
It had 32 hit points.
Oh my god!
They're a lot
Lightning
tankier than I
bolt
remember them
fucking
being.
Yeah, they are. Jesus Christ.
They're a
Uh,
CR
this-
one half creature. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah. They're actually pretty smoky.
Well, regardless, its head fucking explodes from
Why do
lightning.
they have magic resistance?
They do what? Okay, we're just not gonna question it. All right, that's my turn. I have a good position. I'm gonna stay
Fluttershy,
here.
you're up.
Unlock.
Or Hemlock. God fucking damn it.
Waterlock.
That's a ship name.
That'd be
Don't
li-
say
that'd
that
be
ever
like,
again.
That'd be like thinking of Fairly Odd Parents that the dad's name is Dingleberg or whatever.
What?
In Fairly Odd Parents,
of.
the dad's like not catchphrase, but his nemesis
more
is
like
Dingleberg,
mixing up
and so it's
Phineas
his
and Ferb.
catchphrase.
Dingleberg.
Yeah.
What you got for me, Hemlock?
Since somebody said earlier that swarms are probably not a good idea to use psychic stuff on,
That might have just been me thinking of Pathfinder.
That is Pathfinder.
and then it's just
Stop
Pathfinder.
metagaming, you fucks.
It's not metagaming if I'm wrong.
It technically is still metagaming. You're just wrong.
Would you rather be metagame would be right or metagame would be wrong?
I'd rather you just don't metagame.
That's fair. I'm also just trying to remember general random bullshit. I can't help that I have knowledge.
Okay, then I'll vicious mockery at the swarm.
All right.
How many skeletons does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Only one?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, hey,
0.
I won. I win.
Roll damage.
We win.
Yeah, we win.
Jokes
I rolled
win.
a 0. I'm happy. I don't get to do that very often. It's fully effective against the swarm.
Okay, that's just wrong then.
For some fucking reason.
Rather, I feel like it should be effective against skeletons in general.
That's kind of my point. Like, anything else? Oh, I just realized I'm missing a stat block.
That's what I do. I gave it like disadvantage on its next roll or whatever.
Skeletal Juggernaut.
It's gonna
Uh,
fucking commit violence.
It's gonna punch. It's gonna claw at Bazan twice.
Twice?
It has multi-attack.
What is
20 to hit.
A
Got
20 to
anything?
hit?
Yep, 20 to hit.
That sounds like it's got a problem because that doesn't hit.
You get a defensive duelist.
No.
Wait, is your AC 21?
His AC is 18. I have it visible on my screen right now. He's gonna get the metallic dragon. Okay. Isn't your proficiency bonus only 2?
Yeah, my AC right now is 18.
20 to hit. You need to. You need a
If it
plus
meets,
3.
it beats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
its
the
attack roll
attack
meets your AC,
beats.
so it beats.
Oops.
Then fine.
Meets is for the check, not the DC. Unfortunately.
Is that also proficiency bonus? Oh my god.
It is, but technically, I
It is.
can't do both.
No, they're both reaction.
So fuck them, cause I'm.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It's gonna be okay. Maybe not.
Okay, it is average damage, at least.
Hey, Moose, how you looking?
Will Bazan
Second.
live long enough for his official PNG to become a PNG?
Second
Yes.
attack.
Oh my god.
So sorry, little one.
Holy shit.
Here goes your tank.
I mean,
You're
there's
still
the
up.
You'll
sub
be
tank.
fine.
We have like 3 tanks. We'll be fine. I'll be
You
fine
have-
on the back row.
Damn.
Okay,
That's,
let's-
fucked up.
Let's
That's fucked up.
clarify. Let's clarify real quick. You have 1 legitimate tank and 2 frontliners.
I can technically function as a frontliner. Please do not make me go to the front line.
Wetson. I need to import a stat block real quick.
What?
I forgot to import the basic ass skeleton.
Oh yeah, because
You might need to give me access to a backup sheet too.
You'll be
it'll be
fine.
fine.
No.
It'll be fine.
Where the fuck is the PHP?
Amazing.
Give me 1 second for that, Sterling. I'm just having to,
Should I click damage still, or?
yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I targeted.
Oh, are you
I'm
not
just-
sharpshooting?
I'm just clicking the sheet how it is, alright?
This is fair.
It is. Don't forget sneak attack, because there's an ally, although.
Not for much longer.
It's dead.
That's
Um,
good.
The swarm dissipates. You can hear again, Bazan. Your everything hurts. Okay, give me half a second. Romanov, you can start taking your turn. I need to finish importing the stat block.
I need to start my turn with a question to you.
I can answer questions while I do this. That's easy enough.
If I cast a spell that is like a leveled spell, but it does not take a spell slot, does it still count?
Say that again. So
For
I
the quick
can...
and spell thing. I have innate spells that I can just cast.
Are they a leveled spell?
Yeah, it would be Cure Wounds on Bazan.
Yeah, you can't quicken that and then also cast a main spell because it is
Okay.
still you are still casting a spell. It's just,
Yeah, it was just...
So here's where you are able to do 2 leveled spells in that way, is if you're using your main action to cast a spell via an item.
Okay, I will remember this.
As shall I.
You motherfucker. Oh,
What?
well. Let me. I'm pretty sure that the fucking importer just made me angry. Well, I have to use 2025 content from the importer. That's fucking obnoxious.
Gross.
I specifically chose the 2014 Monster Manual, pull up
Yeah.
skeleton, 2014 entry no longer exists. It's only the 25 one.
Yeah.
That's.
I mean, skeleton sheets are pretty easy
I
to
think
run.
I think they're exactly the same at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
so I don't know what to change. Xenon, are you willing to healing word Moose, or should
Yeah,
I
I'll do
heal him?
that. I can do that.
Okay.
I think both is good, unless you have a big plan.
I have a way to completely stop them from moving.
That's
Are
probably.
you gonna do the freezing thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun making a saving throw, Bazant.
No, he can
so-
get to an angle.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could go like here, and then just angle the cone off the corner here.
You have the template. If you find that angle,
That is an easy angle. He already has it. He just takes it from the corner of his space right here.
Very nice. I don't want to automatically put. I just want to
Just
know
do it at a right angle.
down to it. Oh, it doesn't reach Alchemist Boyo back there. If I was in Bazan's space, I could do it though. Bryce.
what's up?
We are allowed to temporarily occupy an ally's square, yeah? As long as we don't enter in there.
You're allowed to move through an ally's square.
But not be in it.
I was gonna say, like, when you're casting a spell, you kind of are like spending a moment there.
Hmm.
Isn't the swarm that's on top of him dead anyway? So you could just like.
Here, I'll delete the.
I say you just go to the other side and cast it like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, just,
I will do this.
I will adjust my movement then. I'll be up on this side and I'll cast it from my top corner down.
All right.
Which catches this man, this man, this man. Please fail the saves.
Hang on, I'm making. Okay, good. It's one fail. One success.
The thing I would have
Saves.
preferred failed.
Another success.
Huh?
Another success. What?
Why did you roll the Alchemist twice?
There's two alchemists. Oh wait, one of them's dead. I forgot. Well,
I killed a man.
look. Let me do this. That'll help me. He exploded. He got hit one time and died. That's. So the
He got
Juggernaut
shot in the head.
takes. Can you roll the damage for me?
Yep.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good damage though.
Very good
He
damage.
takes full. He takes half.
And if they failed, they have their movement speed reduced to 0, and that's about it.
Oh, whoops. Oh well, you get a little bit of extra damage on that fucker.
They must use an action to break out of the ice. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, they must use an action to break out of the ice.
It'd be 7, so. Alrighty, anything else?
Action. I could quicken a cantrip. How many skeletons are left in that swarm?
A lot. Like, one of them has died.
Ah.
There's-
Skeleton Juggernaut's looking pretty healthy still.
It's a swarm and swarm. This swarm is swarming!
Oh, he's swarming.
Morbing time.
It's swarming time.
Actually, this works out decently well. Yeah, fuck it. I will quicken if I have the boat. Yeah, I do. Quicken.
Way to do it.
What?
I'm talking to myself.
Okay. Quicken and. This prof boat the attack. Fuck, I'll just stab. It's not gonna do the best, but stab.
With your bonus action?
Yeah, because I'm quickening.
The rhyme is finding ice.
No. quickening like booming blade,
Oh, fair enough.
which makes me do an attack with my weapon, and the damage with
Fair
the weapon.
enough.
And if I did the pummel, I'd do bludgeoning, but
You
lose
proficiency.
crossbone to the attack. Yeah.
Yep. Because you don't have Tavern Brawler, being the readily easy example I can make about getting proficiency in improvised weapons.
It's the only one. I'm pretty sure.
There might be one of the skill feats that, or other feat that lets you get it.
Nope.
Nope. It's just Tavern Brawler.
You gotta be a
or,
Tavern Brawler.
No.
I'll rephrase. There are other ways you could get it.
Yes.
You could actively seek out proficiency in...
I don't. What the fuck happened there?
0.
One-
yes. I 0d8 on hit.
No idea. I'm targeting the skeleton.
The swarm, I see it.
Yes.
Well, roll to hit first.
Put up here.
That die roll was like, yes, no, yes.
I saw it.
And you're not level 5 yet, so...
The anxiety die. Oh, okay.
Hey, well,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
And then boom blade will do nothing for now until it moves.
If
Go
it
It's
ahead.
a swarm, so it has to.
It's going
do
to
anything.
move. Do you want me to just roll it now, Rice?
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
going to. Yeah, it's going to.
Go ahead.
Instantaneous.
What the fuck?
Your
Fuck
booming
you.
blade is broken.
I don't know why. 3 thunder. I've rattled the bones.
Fix that shit.
I don't know
I'll
how
see
it
what's wrong
broke.
with it. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me look at your sheet.
Like, I don't
Let's play
haven't-
song.
touched it.
I'm in the wrong tab.
Bex? Oh, wait, I know what's happening. I'm not level 5. So it's not.
Oh,
Thinking
yeah, duh.
it's- Yeah, no, okay, yeah. It's working as intended. It's just I'm not high enough level to make it as intended.
All right. Well, it took 3 thunder damage, and then it is going to.
Swarm me. Oh, I'm somehow under it. I'm still the fucking.
Here,
I do
I'll,
think swarm attacks in aren't swarm attacks in 5e still one single target?
Nope.
Uh,
I don't believe they are. I think it's
I'm gonna-
everything within range.
I believe they are.
I could just be wrong, but I remember some swarms being like everything in range.
well, you know what? Just in case the importer got something wrong, I will pull out my Ghost of Saltmarsh bush and I will look at the stat block.
This works.
Swarm. Nope, it's an action. It has to hit one thing.
Okay.
Oh, neat.
One target in the swarm space.
I was
Maybe again I
right.
was thinking of Pathfinder. I don't fucking.
You were. It hits everything in Pathfinder.
My brain is starting to get confused as I'm learning more Pathfinder.
Yeah,
Say
you
it,
play
it's-
more Pathfinder than this.
No, I still play more 5e.
Oh, you
By-
do right now.
By a massive margin. There is a single game that
Can you
is
elevate your
Pathfinder.
token, Sterling?
What? Is it not?
Considering that the skeletal swarm is still over you.
How do I elevate? There we go. Elevate.
There we go. It'll
Maybe I
attempt hitting you.
accidentally bring the bottom. Oh no!
It'll most likely fail unless I roll a nat 20 right now.
Privately rolled some dice.
Privately rolled dice.
It misses.
Alright.
Fuck the...
That's a new target.
It's gonna punch. Unironically, is going to punch. I don't have an unarmed strike on this sheet. I guess it's not really a thing you normally do.
I also don't think they're proficient.
I
I
think
guess-
it's by base proficient with all unarmed strikes.
I think the only one that technically I don't remember fully.
I'm pretty sure everyone
All
is proficient
characters
in
have full
punching a
proficiency
bitch.
with unarmed strikes, regardless of whether you were trained that way. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll this manually.
I think the reason I just didn't remember is because normally I have run it as just like rolling strength.
Grunge.
That's fucking 4 plus.
8,
Yeah, it's
16.
8. So it'd be, well, no, it would just be 8 because it's 4 strength.
Hmm.
Or
Well,
it's technically it's 5, 1 plus strength, so 5 is 10. I mean,
Yeah, and then rage damage.
and no, doesn't get rage damage. It's not a melee weapon attack. It's an unarmed
Hmm.
strike.
Gross. Tail should do bludgeoning. Anyway,
And you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it. I'll let rage do the extra damage. Why not? Oh, 14.
oh,
I'm a benevolent DM. That'll be it for Pakta. Passenger up.
snail?
Then
Context included on the thing.
Oh, I see. It needs to go to Snurch.
Nyarch.
That's how I
Think
said
he'll-
snatch.
I think Healing Word requires you to be not deafened.
My healing word only requires there to be a target.
I think the target has to hear you.
That is not correct.
You sure?
No, unless it specifies in the spell. No.
Thought it
You
did.
gonna touch yourself, Moose?
No,
yeah, I would prefer not to die.
Moose touches himself to get that sweet, sweet healing.
Yeah, just
The
wish you can see
only-
anything range.
Yes, it is.
I think it's just Bard Inspiration then.
Correct.
That's dumb.
What?
Or-
That Bard Inspiration is the only thing that
No,
really
like
cares about
healing
being
words
deafened.
should 100% be
Yeah,
effective
like,
by deafen.
That's why my brain was thinking, it's like, yeah, it's you say a word at someone.
I'm not gonna change that right now, but maybe after session a new rule might get added into the homebrew rules because I hate that inconsistency.
Bardic Inspiration no longer requires the target to hear you. Thanks, Rice. You've buffed Xenon.
Nah, it'd be the nerf. Fuck you. I'm gonna hit this guy with ice. He doesn't appreciate that.
Do it. Attack me.
Take acid.
No.
That'll miss. Take acid.
Fucking never more have I wished I had the catch ability just to grab one.
A lob of acid.
You can't.
Oh, I thought it was.
even with catch,
It's
you
no,
can-
it's not a flask.
I thought it was
is
flasks.
throwing straight acid at you.
I thought it was flasks. My bad.
Rada, you're up.
Uh, do
You
we
fool.
want? What do
Kill,
we
kill
want
the
to-
alchemist.
I don't have line of sight.
Kill the juggernaut. Actually, no.
Yes.
Oh.
Should I kill the juggernaut?
Wait till we've killed everything else, then the
I'll, shoot,
juggernaut.
I'll scoot over here and shoot this guy.
You do that.
That is Thunder Gauntlets. That is the wrong weapon.
I was gonna say, well, no, it's the right weapon. It's the wrong form.
If only. Actually, I don't think Armor Artificer ever gets an ability to hot swap.
They do not.
That'll hit.
Yay.
I mean, for good reason. It is the like one of the strongest artificers.
Ouchie mama. It's dead.
Oh, cool. Pew.
Ew.
Like she's just been sitting on the ceiling in like a firing position with the gym. Just, nyeh. Nyeh.
All right.
Turn.
Hemlock. You're up.
So does
trust?
healing word doesn't work if you're deafened or not?
No, it does.
Okay.
I'm not gonna change that right this second. I'm debating changing it after session.
The word
stuff should
itself
be
is not
changed.
what hears you. It is the magic of them speaking it that does. It's the same way that every other spell with a vocal component works.
And specifically with Hemlock, it's that they're speaking these things into being.
Yeah.
That is
I
true.
feel like that's a fair nerf to all word spells. If you can't hear the word, it doesn't do anything.
I was
You're
gonna
removing
say,
the power word kill if you're deaf.
Totally
There's a
wasn't
reason
banking
that's
on
not
that.
a rule. There's a reason that's not a rule.
why? It'd be a fun rule.
I
It is a
It-
fun rule.
it would make sense, yeah. Not for right now. Not mid session changes are no fun.
There's a reason why I said after session.
Yes.
Healing word. It's the word of the day. God damn it.
The word of the day is I'm gonna go back to looking at Snail Dad.
Also, is that
Mad.
fucking Psycho's character from?
No, it just happens to look like that because I
Okay.
drew that character too. it's
Alrighty.
same face
You
syndrome.
don't want to do anything with your action?
Oh, is that a bonus action?
a bonus action.
Healing
Okay.
word's a bonus action.
You could shoot with that crossbow. I think you have.
Or vicious mockery again.
That would also
I
work.
mean, what the this thing here,
Juggernaut.
this one here, is that an alchemist? Is that still like pretty looking?
That is a skeletal
Yeah.
juggernaut.
That's the Juggernaut. Do vop
The
it.
alchemists are dead. I shot them with a gun.
The Juggernaut's looking pretty sturdy still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna vicious mockery that.
Last time I rolled like a 20 on the. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. It fails.
Okay.
It takes no damage. It is immune to psychic.
Okay, that
But
one.
it still has disadvantage on the next
Yeah,
attack roll.
that was the
Never
big
mind, I
better.
misread. It's not immune to psychic.
Okay, I'm like, that's like the main thing I was trying to do anyway. It was to give it disadvantage.
I misread.
Well, that's cocked. How did you manage to cock a fucking digital
I
dice?
don't know.
It's certainly not cocked.
I think it's
Who's
on his
cocked at
side.
my
but
side?
it's-
And you're gonna just stay right there?
Am I in danger here?
Fair enough! Moving on!
The Juggernaut.
Hello.
Alright, start of its turn. It's damage. I forgot to do this.
Forgot to do what?
It takes damage at the start of its turn.
What?
What?
Falling apart. I can
Oh,
click on
yeah.
it.
Right. It has reverse fucking regeneration.
Because it wants to die.
Well, it's a tied mass of skeletons.
And it wants to die.
It is it's stupid. It doesn't give a shit.
Attack me.
Avalanche of balls.
That is, technically what I asked for.
Within 10 feet of the creature?
Yep.
Yep.
Me, Pakpa, Swarm. Not me, Pakpa. Me, Bazan, Swarm.
Yeah. Everyone make a dex save!
Even me back
Everyone?
here.
Okay, Bazan and fucking... Don't you sass me.
Do I get... No, it doesn't. Okay. I had to check to see if Blade Singing gave advantage on dex saves. Instead of concentration saves.
Are me and Watterson safe back here from that or no?
Yes, it's 10
Yeah,
feet,
it's-
Xenon.
Okay.
Huh! Interesting
I'm
that
the-
the skeletal swarm actually...
Actually, what?
Actually, like, contested against the DC... Oh, it's because I clicked on it.
This is about to hurt. Mmm.
So the skeletal swarm takes 32 points of damage,
Oh,
because it's bludgeoning.
it's flesh. Does it die?
Yes, it's fucking dead. Here.
Good. Thank you, Juggernaut. Very cool.
Luckily, I only take
and-
11.
Yeah, you both only take... Or no, you only take 8.
Oh! You're right! I only take 3 because of my 10th HP.
Yeah, you... Oh, wait, no, you fucking failed. You take 11.
I have... Is it considered magical?
Technically,
yeah.
no. You're just getting hit by a bunch of fucking skeletons.
Yeah, so I take 3 total
Yeah, I
after
guess they,
10th HP, if you want to apply the damage.
That's fair. I can't, because
Alright.
it's an... I don't know what I did to make it... I'll have to double check what the fuck I did different.
Pasta Fazool, this thing is a fool.
Alright.
Don't worry, I also
It's fine.
forgot.
You did still fail the save.
Yes,
Super
I am
prone,
still in fact prone,
but
but
worth.
I'm still blade singing.
Watterson, you're up.
I'm undulating while on the ground. Oh,
Beat
it's
him with
Watterson. Does he have a toggle for it? He
Sharpshooter,
does.
he
it should be
does.
in effect.
There you go. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I was given a toggle for it.
That hits.
Oh. Oh.
That's good.
Stop now.
Please stop making that noise, yeah.
Funnily enough,
Look-
not resistant to piercing damage.
Look, my
Huh.
brain just started to go along with the music.
It's good music.
It do be a bop.
Shout out to Ian Fisher. Go check out his Patreon. Plug, because I have to.
Well, not because you have to, because it makes good music. I mean,
Well,
also
that's-
because you have to.
Two things can be true at the same time.
That's what he's doing.
All right. Romanov, you are prone.
Just don't give me disadvantage on weapon attacks to hit something.
Yes. But there's literally no downside to standing up.
It has a special reaction when you stand up.
It has Pathfinder rules. It hits you when you stand up.
Oh, I missed that.
No.
I had a
I don't want to
tribute
get Kip
build.
up. Yeah, no, I saw that. It was disgusting.
I miss kip upping.
I got to witness you almost kill a character 5 levels higher than you, Ari.
It's a silly, goofy little build.
No.
What do you got for me, Romanov? Before I go on a nostalgia trip about kip upping.
I wonder if it's immune to necrotic.
I said that
I
question a
think
lot.
so.
You
It's
can
either,
know
I'm pretty
wounds.
sure it's either normal skeletons.
I
don't
don't
think
have
so.
inflict wounds, sadly. Though that would be terrifying.
I mean, I think you have to pick it up for ironic reasons at this point.
Hey,
True.
if you let me learn it through ironic reasons, I'd take it. No, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're chill touching it.
That's a disadvantage.
It is not a weapon attack.
It's a
It's a ranged attack.
In melee.
Fair. Roll it again, then. Son of a bitch. Luckily, I'm lucky.
That will hit.
The hand about to
Halfling
miss, and it just gets
interrogatory.
slapped by one of the bones, keeping him prone.
Roll damage.
You could just stand up. Nothing's stopping you.
No, I don't wanna.
So you wanted to have advantage to hit you.
Takes 4 necrotic.
Fully effective.
Nice. It also has disadvantage on all attack rolls to the end of my next turn. Which is the bigger reason I did that.
You should probably stand up so it's not just neutral.
Yeah, I'll stand up from prone.
Sounds
I
so upset
guess.
about it. Like, what the fuck?
I'll let it not have advantage on me and have me be the better target and like, take some aggro off Moose, sorry. Since
That's
you
not-
hate Moose so much.
That's not what I said.
Paktha is going to... I guess, yeah, just step up to here.
The wall! The wall!
Punching a bitch seemed to work out pretty well last time, so we'll do it again. That's 14 damage. Bazand, you're up. I don't know why I thought Moose was gonna fucking go, oh, what the fuck is the name of that song?
We got the
All that
champions?
went through my brain was
Yeah.
Ave
Yeah, that.
You were thinking the same thing?
I was thinking the same thing. That'll hit.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's...
Obliterate.
Oh wait, we have a second problem after it dies. Shit!
Add another D8 to that smite because it's an undead.
Does it just die from this?
Fucking might. Not quite.
29?
No, that's ironic.
I think it's gonna either die on the start of its turn or the end of its turn.
It has 11 hit points, so if it gets to its turn, it'll have 1 HP.
That's
Damn it,
Anything else?
hilarious.
Rada, you're up. I need to get my...
Oh yeah, we have 2 more turns before.
Do we want me to just blow its head off?
It might actually be better for you to hold your action.
You don't know what it does. Stop
That's-
fucking
We don't know
metagaming.
what-
Fair.
Like, the last
That-
one was a bit. This
that
one's
was-
genuine.
That was. That was my brain being. It's combat.
I legitimately
Oh my
have
fucking
no
God.
idea any of the fucking stats for this thing, so...
Okay.
I only vaguely remember shit because I've used it before.
Okay,
Crit
I
damage.
guess. That's fucking... Okay. 22 damage.
It disassembles. I'm gonna delete the
She
token.
blows its head off and seems excited.
And then they get up.
3, 4, 5, 6. Some of them are gonna spill over.
No.
7, 8, 9.
It's on Papa.
Yeah, they spill up and over. And I'll put 1 back.
The
Here.
tide.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 more.
So wouldn't they
Well-
naturally spill that way?
Okay, fine. I'll put them over here.
Yay.
The DM
Fine.
decides how they spill.
It doesn't change much. We don't have like.
I need to now. 1 moment. I gotta add these fuckers to the initiative.
There's quite a few of them.
Nice.
Ah, yes.
The Pit of Despair.
Yeah.
That was. Anything you want to do with your bonus action, Rada?
Also, if even I didn't remember it had disassemble,
over
you brought it up
here.
during the combat, which that character wouldn't know, but that's fair.
The in-character thing is why I'm like, stop.
My brain isn't thinking in character; it's thinking combat.
Yeah, and then you suggested an in-combat action that has info relevant out of character.
That is fair, which is why I'm accepting that the situation happened.
Anything else, Rada?
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I just scurry over here. Just she shoots it, and it's like stomping on a spider, and all of the tiny
baby
fucking
spiders?
just what the fuck? It scurries away.
This skeleton is gonna target Romanov. What the fuck? You guys have better stats than I remember.
Skeletons aren't weak.
Yeah, pretty good.
No miss.
Short sword? That is scimitar.
Again, 2024 stat block.
I'm allowed to go check this because skeleton's very basic stuff. Yeah,
I don't give a shit for
Okay.
this in particular. If you just want to look
that's
at
why I was asking. I was just like checking.
I do
if they
think
changed
that
the
the
weapon.
old stat block
No.
has scimitar.
No, it's a short sword.
Is Bazin still like looking pretty worse for wear?
No.
Okay. Nobody up in there looks worse for wear.
You don't look great, Moose. You're at 19 health.
He's fine, according to him.
I'm a little over half.
Also, I realized
Over
that
half by, like,
my brain thought it was a scimitar. The image, it like is a broken sword, but you can see where my brain was like, yeah, scimitar.
I need to get some fucking health potions.
Can I hold a reaction?
No.
Okay.
Hold a reaction?
Like if I could I use vicious mock or rather than I would probably use could I use a crossbow and then hold healing word?
No. You can only hold a main action.
Okay. Sub action, whatever I was calling it.
I might as well just heal him.
Yeah, I'll still heal Bazand.
Damn. 8 hit points. It's pretty good.
And then I'll crossbow. Plink one of the little guys. Okay. And crossbow right there. Oh, that's not where that goes. Wait. Where does that? Wait. There.
10th crossbow. That'll hit.
Meow.
Oh, and then damage.
Nice. Hit a skeleton.
And then that's my turn.
First skeleton. This one. Gonna shoot at you with a short bow. You fucking tease. 19 to hit.
Who?
Bazand.
Oh.
Hey, Moose.
Yeah, I know.
Yippee! Oh, that's melee attack only. It shot you with a bow.
Is the other one universal?
I'm going to fucking
it's universal.
scream. I hope the other one's universal because it's a
I believe
fucking.
it is. Yeah.
Yep,
so-
hit by
Oh,
an
thank
attack.
God.
Oh, thank God.
It missed.
I was about,
I was
about
about
to be very sad.
Saint Bahamut.
Blessed be Bahamut.
This guy's gonna stab you with a short sword, or attempt to at least.
His Dracosi.
Die.
Moose still has the extra AC.
No, it's against that one attack.
Is it against that attack? That was so bad. Damn.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Welcome to Hell Moose. Population U. This is
Apparently.
min damage. Oh.
Okay. God, shield is a really good spell.
Yes,
Yes,
yes it
it
is. There's a reason why one of my DMs nerfed it.
Yeah, it is.
Watson.
About
Do we have any you?
Miss.
Do we have AoE? Yes, I have AoE still.
Okay, good.
Anything else from Watson?
Don't think there's much else he can do.
Okay. Skeleton. Short bow. That'll miss. Blade Singer bastard.
Bash.
I feel like that is,
Blade Singer derogatory. Let's not leave any room for doubt here.
Kill you there.
It's probably the best option. What can I catch in? That. I just need this for the template. Please give me the template.
What you casting?
I'm checking for template real quick.
Ah.
See if I can actually get a 7.
Seven's pretty good.
Ooh, I could actually, by provoking possibly 3 attacks of opportunity.
Do you want to move through an enemy square?
I might be
You
able to
would-
skirt along the wall.
You would provoke. There's there's not enough space to warrant that to be an actual square. You would be squeezing.
Fuck it.
So you
4
provoke
attacks.
4 attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna briefly move you back.
To be able to target me.
Jesus Christ.
He's a blade singer. He's fine unless I roll a 20.
I know.
You need an 18 to hit me. Still pretty high.
Yeah.
And don't you have?
Hey, look what you needed to hit me.
You're also resistant
I-
to this damage,
Yes.
which
Three.
it isn't tracking. Hang on, let me. Did I not just? Okay, I guess it's because you're not an NPC. I will give you your your non-magical physical damage resistance after this combat, or after session.
Okay.
So 3 damage. That was the second attack, right?
25. Yep. Right? No. 24. I fucking.
Yes.
There's a very specific set of math that my brain just apparently is incapable of.
Miss. Okay, you're over here now.
Yes. And I will actually click the spell normally this time to use the spell slot. Havita Kadibi! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's your last second level, right?
Yep!
Alrighty.
Should I click the damage? Just do it now.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to. Actually, can I just do this?
Okay.
I wonder if this is gonna work how I want it to.
Oh,
Close enough.
Nice.
So that's 4 passes, 5 failures.
Yep.
Roll your damage.
if I roll high enough, they might all die.
Please just do what I want you to.
No. I
That's
did not roll high enough.
Fucking awful.
Well, fuck. I have to. Shit.
You have to manually
That's
play
not
it.
who I wanted. What? Why is he targeting?
Dying.
Sterling, why are you targeting him?
Water Sun. I just forgot to untarget.
Fair enough. Can you target all the skeletons for me, please? You should.
Like that?
Does this work how I want it to? Is it gonna? Nope. I'm gonna, just to see if this works how I want it to, reroll your damage. And I'm gonna cry when you roll better.
I'm gonna roll worse.
It's very difficult to roll worse.
There we go.
There we go.
However, I think if I hit apply for this, it's going to kill every single skeleton.
Yeah.
Just to demonstrate.
Oh.
Yes. Neuron activation.
Did that kill their initiatives on your end, Rice?
Technically not. If I give them HP, it'll put them back.
Okay.
So, I'll have to look into how it works. God damn it, this is
At
gonna
least a
take
good
me.
chunk of them die.
No, he did 9 damage. I was just
Yeah.
checking.
Oh, you were
I
just
was-
testing it.
I
don't
was
get the new
testing.
damage.
No.
Damn.
Why would I give him a free new damage? You guys are
Because it
fine.
would be funny.
I already did that with the alchemy golem and letting Psycho retcon inflict wounds on a crit.
This is true.
I am a kind and benevolent DM. Okay,
Granted,
so
if I shuffle up, I do have other AoE spells that I'm gonna also use.
9 damage. That's a fail. That's a success.
Am I good to just gonna
Success.
kill that? It doesn't need to move back. And remember, whoever failed just cannot move.
Success. Fail. Success. Funnily enough, the numbers I'm having to put in, either on the fail, it's the HP they're at, on success, it's the damage they would have taken, is their HP. Because it's 9 and 4. Okay. They are caught up.
Yeah. And then with the rest of my movement,
Okay.
Now you might be wondering, why did I do that? Because my other AoE is a 15-foot cone, which would hit his hand.
You can't hit his hand. He'll fucking smite your ass. Alright, this skeleton. Shoot you with the bow. Fucking. Alright, let's see this 12. Close enough. This guy.
Yes, target me. I am your threat.
Misses. This guy.
Wait, which one was just shooting with the bow?
They're not
Misses.
targeting you, they're targeting me.
I mean, that's still point blank range.
They weren't in. It was not one of the ones in
No, I was
melee.
on the back. Yeah.
Targeting Paktha. That'll miss. Paktha's up. God. Punch this guy. And it's dead because it's 14 damage. Because they are, yeah, weak to bludgeoning. Hold on. Wait a second. I need to read something. Am I losing my fucking mind?
Why would you be losing your mind?
Paktha doesn't have. Huh. Am I insane? I thought Paktha had GWM.
Grubmaster? No,
never
they
used
took something else, I believe.
Shit.
Yeah, they took something else, or did the...
Oh yeah, they took alert.
Yeah, they took alert.
Never mind then. Bazand.
I guess it's time to just start swinging.
There's a couple skeletons.
Just a few.
About a few.
About a
You see, you have paladin spells at this level, or you have spell slots.
Yeah?
As I say, do you have any AoE
Hey,
sprouts?
Sterling.
No.
How would he be smiting? He didn't have spell
No, I
slots.
was trying to remember if he was out of spell slots by now. I didn't remember if they had like 2 or 3 at this level.
Oh. I have 3 because Artificer released.
I mean, you have the same spell progression per level.
That's what I was asking if you had any AoE spells prepared. He said no.
Nope.
Pally does not get AoE at level 1.
The only AoE I have is Thunderwave.
Alright, let's target you. Oh, I can't select more than one.
Controlled target? I think.
So that opened a new tab.
Shift target.
Shift target.
There we go.
Huh. Yeah, paladins don't have any AoE spells at level 1.
Those
Well,
are
any
all at
damaging,
disadvantage.
Does that mean he gets to reroll that roll?
Well, so you missed the first ray. Technically, this is a spell you want to target one at a time because it is 3 separate rays.
Okay.
So, missed the first ray.
Oh, you're using the headband.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, because it's a ranged attack. Missed the second.
Pain.
Missed the third.
Pain.
Crying is a free action.
Yep. Well, cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Skelly, bro.
Unfortunate.
Should I go get the moonshine out of the fridge?
You gotta go get the rum. That's what, Azan's drinking, right?
What do you mean go get?
Okay, open the rum. That's another miss.
Well, I guess I wouldn't have that information.
I love rolling this many fucking dice.
Technically, I could mix the rum with my Pepsi.
Arata, back to you. Please kill some skeletons. There's so many skeletons. Kill the
I
skeleton.
only have the capacity to kill one skeleton a turn.
You've got Thunderwave.
I was gonna say, you could zip over and do a thunderwave in there. You are on the roof.
I do not have the movement speed, but I will scoot forward to do it next turn. But for now,
Don't you have 45 feet of movement?
yes, 45 feet of movement puts me directly on top of Romanov.
I'll let you hit these 6.
Well, you're
And
10 feet up, aren't you? Oh, 5 feet up.
Yes,
You
I'm
wouldn't
5
be-
feet up.
In my space.
Yes, which would then hit you and Vizant, and only 5 of them. So I'm going to do that next turn.
Yeah, fair.
Now,
The-
I choose.
The cube has to basically be centered on you.
I guess I'm just used to Baldur's Gate where it's in front of you.
Yeah, it is a each creature in a 15-foot cube and emanating from you, or originating. From you. Is it a
Originating,
cube?
which means you can position it in whatever way you want.
Yeah,
if
you
that
should be
is
able
how
to,
it works.
yeah.
Then I position it.
You're above. Elevate yourself, bitch. Also, hello,
I
Paktha.
don't know how to do that.
Just click on
Yeah,
yourself and
maybe
you'll see like the yeah.
Apologies for
I
being
guess.
so late, by the way.
You're fine.
2 hours late. Cringe.
Yeet.
It's okay.
place
You
it
missed the start of this combat.
Here.
I knew what I forgot to do.
Explode.
And Bazan
Alright,
nearly
so
going
here's
down.
what we're gonna do. Please target the skeletons for me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna press. Hang on. Do this the smart way. Okay, I don't want that many of the skeletons. I want these skeletons. I need them all to make the save.
Yippee! That's a lot of failures.
That it is.
That's a lot of failures.
All right, give me that damage, and please tell me this works how I want it to.
Hey, that's good damage.
Oh,
Die.
so it's a 7 if they succeeded.
Yes.
So sadly, it didn't do what I wanted, but all but one of them dies. This one is still alive.
She just walks up and overloads her like lightning crystal and fucking explodes.
I'm about
And
to
all those skeletons slam into the wall.
And
AoE
everyone
spam
takes
for the
more-
win.
Everyone takes hearing damage.
My ears hurt.
Mom.
Bazan, the night has just ended from the skeleton crunching. Now it's fucking back.
Mom.
Hemlock, you were yes, I said the right name. I nearly corrected myself to water.
Bazand and all the ones in the skeleton pile, they all seem to be doing okay.
Yeah, they're doing fine.
This crossbow.
I'm glad I kept that rainbow effect. It does look nice with the water.
Ooh.
That'll hit. Half of its health.
And that's what I am able to do.
All right.
Hey, our
Skeleton!
intro is funny with the flavor text fan crossbow.
What's up?
Technically, you could wield 4 of them.
I'm sorry, Moose.
Or strapped to her wrist,
Yeah. I don't think
I'm
you could actually like wield
sorry,
all
Moose.
4, but
Get critted for 8.
Yikes.
actually that would be a neat way of flavoring crossbow
Watterson.
expert. Like no need to reload on hand crossbows. You're firing 2 one turn and then firing 2 the other turn. You're basically reloading in between. Oh,
It's Watterson.
Watterson.
There's only 4 left.
I want you to know I nearly did 2 skeletal juggernauts and 1 swarm, and I was like,
I saw the second one. It was there briefly.
there wasn't a second one.
I thought I saw it in the turn order briefly.
No.
Yeah.
It was 2 swarms.
And
That'll
thank God
hit.
for that.
I don't think it would have
Don't
been
bother
a
with the sneak
lethal.
attack.
Can I click it anyway?
Sure. You can roll your 3 sneak attack damage.
It was
It's
8.
not 3.
Yeah. Sterling, you're up.
Hello.
There is a floor, I mean an errata above you.
I'm not going to look up.
They are on the ceiling.
Your ears hurt.
I-
Actually, funnily enough, with the way this works, your face is like, with your height, Sterling, you're at like
It's just head
high
beside head.
level of errata. Like
Had to duck slightly to avoid the
end
spell.
of what? Spider-Man 2 with the fucking.
Arana, I need to turn around. Crouch.
Okay.
I spin and do a fancy move called green flame blade.
Finally gonna be used.
Which
It's
is the
the-
fucking template over there. It doesn't matter.
I was gonna say the template. It doesn't matter right now. I mean, it does get the jump to a skeleton though.
Yes, that's why I'm using
I
it.
feel like that's the biggest victory ever, though. That Green Flame
That's-
Blade actually gets to do something.
Once we hit 5, I'm going to be using them interchangeably.
I was gonna say like.
It's just currently Thunderwave is just actually better for single combat.
So back in like Shino's game,
That'll hit.
me and Sol were like, okay, can we finally use Green Flame Blade for this? And then like it's like now the situation doesn't work.
Eh.
Wonk. Now roll your D8 fire damage for the other skeleton.
It's going to leap to Arana. Yes, the other skeleton. Is it
Please
D8
don't roll a
plus-
5. It's just a D8.
It's just a flat D8.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh,
You
the second
fire
push
damage
takes
equal
fire
to
damage equals
spellcasting mod.
Is that the right?
I
I remember it being a D8. Is that the? Did they reprint Green Flame Blade?
they might have eroded it.
Because it. No,
No, that is the Tasha's version.
that is.
So it takes
Huh.
4 damage.
It's
Yeah.
the same printing in both Tasha's and Skag.
The other one takes 4 damage. I think it's because Booming Blade is D8.
And one next level, it does a D8 plus spell mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I believe everything.
Well, no, it doesn't do plus spell mod. It just does a D8 to the target hit.
Mod.
The melee,
For the second
this
hit.
first attack does a flat D8. The second, like the fire spreading is D8 plus spell.
No, not Green Flame Blade. I meant Booming Blade.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a D8 and then 2D8.
yeah.
Huh.
Skeleton.
God, it really
it-
shows how little I've used Green Flame Blade.
Like I
Short
said,
bow
it finally
attack.
gotta be used.
Yippee! It's on errata this time.
I,
'Cause you
I
fucking-
shield- Wait, no, shield wouldn't make it miss. I get hit.
Fuck you!
It would be beats. I'm sad.
Take
Cast
7.
Oh
rebarbs.
yeah, I have to. I
Need to
don't actually
concentrate.
have concentration on
Hold on.
this anymore.
It's
Technically,
Yeah.
a goofy thing I realized: Moose could spend a charge with attack because I think it is any creature within 5 feet hit by melee, not melee, weapon attack.
Oh yeah, they could. So I could shield it, and you could chromatic it, and that would make it miss. Are you willing to do that?
To what?
You can use your metallic dragon thing on other people as long as they're within 5 feet.
Yes.
Okay. I will consume the spell slot. and
Well,
get my
was that a
speed.
yes as a cover fist or a yes as that you're going to do the thing we just said?
This is true.
Please just
Yes
say
is a confirmation.
I was really hoping you'd just say yes again.
I'm
Alright,
gonna,
so
I'm gonna
it
put my
misses.
HP back
Yeah,
and
yeah.
shield.
Use your first level spell slot to
Such a-
avoid a whole 7 damage.
7 damage.
I don't like being hit.
It is very amusing that we have eventually shield plus 11 if Moose is near us. If we also shield.
Yep.
That's amusing. I'm gonna swing at the skeleton.
I've been having you punch
Why
them.
are you... What do you mean they've been having me punch them?
No,
I've been
Rice has.
Vulnerable to
They're
I
vulnerable
have.
to bludgeoning.
They're skeletons, like pretty common knowledge.
It does.
And I've been
Okay, I
allowing
punched
your-
the skeleton.
I've been allowing your rage damage to apply to it because I was like, there's no reason not to. So, punch a skeleton for 14 damage. It's pretty good.
That's
And
cool.
it one-shots
I guess
them
I
there.
punched the skeleton.
Punch a skeleton, see a naked man.
20 plus 6.
So I'm just gonna do the easy thing.
You do not punch a skeleton.
I whiff
That's-
hard.
That's just unfortunate.
That's just sad.
As soon as no name gets back, they start rolling poorly. Shake
Fast
my
and you're
head.
up.
I accidentally punch with one of my weaker fists.
You try to punch with your tail. That doesn't do bludgeoning damage.
Wait, hang on.
It does piercing.
It does piercing.
Thing.
Why does it do piercing?
I don't know.
I love how even the player playing Beast Barbarian is like, it doesn't do this.
It's not like
Well,
I've been
damage.
using it.
Skeleton is dead. There's 1 skeleton left. 2. 1.
One.
One. I can't. There's so many bodies on the fucking board.
Quickly call 999.
It's this motherfucker.
Is it,
Call an ambulance.
is it
All
one,
right.
one over in England? I think it's 999 somewhere.
It is 999 in England.
Arata.
Why do I remember that?
I shoot it.
Miss.
Yes.
Nat
Roll that
one.
one.
Fucking
Roll,
not.
rolling that
I
one.
better.
Do it.
Nat
Roll that one.
fucking not.
Rolling that one.
I better not.
Roll that one.
Better not.
Do it.
Better.
Yeah.
There's one in it.
I mean, there's a 1 in there.
Well, you're targeting yourself, so that misses.
Does that hit it?
It just does. It's AC 14. It's dead. It has 2 hit points left.
Yeah, my modifier's 15. 16
Ah.
on this hit.
Just fucking looks at the crystal in your gauntlet like, hey, is this still overcharged?
Yippee.
Hippie, fucking.
Hippie.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna just.
Combat is over. I'm gonna start deleting fucking token. Did I accidentally just delete one of your tokens?
Nope.
Okay.
This was just
I don't
moving.
believe so.
Someone was moving as I hovered over a skelly, and
It
I was like,
me.
I
screwed
sniped
over,
you.
right?
I'm going to quickly, fully like peek around this way.
Yeah.
you
A lot of
are in-
bones.
You are in free room again.
I have been semi-conscious. What have I missed?
Oh,
You
We're in the
finally-
body dump zone.
You finally recovered from the brain damage.
I suppose. Hey, you're finally awake, huh?
there is a. There was a secret
Actually-
passage in the magical research section.
Can someone please roll me a D100?
No, I will.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What if we all roll a D100?
Moose got it first.
I win.
Wow. That's unfortunate for you guys.
The one time I rolled high.
28,
You
huh?
grab the dice? What the fuck?
Yeah. You can throw them around.
Yeah.
Oh, this
It's
gives
really-
me serotonin. This is gonna distract me so hard.
It's so funny. You really just grab dice and. Oh, it's stuck to my fucking die.
Yeah, we'll also do that sometimes.
I assume I should have just let them handle it.
Nah.
I think it's either just a loot or a probability roll.
It's loot.
Oh,
Wow,
can we
that's
take the
unfortunate.
98?
Well, actually, there's good news. I need another
Yeah?
D100 roll.
I'll do it.
Do
Can
you
you
want to
take
take them in
98?
order?
Fine, I'll take them in order.
Let's have to read
Oh
it.
wait, holy shit!
Can we take the 100?
I'm taking them in order!
God damn it! I rolled a 98 and a 100. What the fuck?
Hey, Ari.
Alright, it's you.
Hey, Ari, I'm gonna ritually sacrifice you.
Remember what you said
There
about only
is-
being good luck when observed? Yeah, you're always observed during D&D.
There's a thing. There is like a in the running for who gets my feet when I die in the other server.
Hmm?
Feet?
Yeah, like a
Yeah, like a
rabbit.
To
rabbit
treat
split?
it like a rabbit split.
I mean, I'll take sharpshooter when you die.
I'll take the lucky feet when you die.
So, between these rather large chests, you find... So that's the first roll down. Then a 98. Oh, I get to do that again.
Can I?
Someone roll me 2d4.
Xenon.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
Yeah.
calm down, gremlin.
We need everyone to participate, Ari.
I like
Christ.
rolling dice.
It was a 90. The first one was a 98, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
3 million gold.
I'm gonna regret using these tables probably, but
Are you using like the default tables?
yeah, I am.
Ooh, boy.
So,
Banshee's loud as fuck.
do I want to just keep using these D100 rolls in order until I run out of them? Sure.
It'd be really funny.
I don't know what the fuck this does, so
I don't like hearing that.
it's fine. And then a 65. I need another 2d4.
Yeah, I'll do it since it's my 65. Yeah, that
What the
checks.
fuck? Zoro, what the fuck?
And then I need one more d4.
Sorry.
There you go.
Psycho's not here.
Yippee!
That means
We
I
need
need.
Psycho to
Oh
participate.
well, I do get to use the D100 roll. It's just not going to be anything crazy.
Aw,
That's useful. I need 3 more D100s.
Jesus Christ.
I'm rolling one.
I'll roll one. Try and redeem
Right,
myself.
This is a good item. This 100 is like not going to be something you're going to be
I failed
super
to
sad
redeem
about.
myself.
So
Rolled a 66.
66. $20. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah?
Someone
What,
go
D100?
count. Someone go count out every single 4th level spell for me.
What?
Oh god.
Actually, I can do that really quick for you.
Or just get me a random 4th level spell. I don't care how you do it.
I gotcha. Spells. Any spell list?
Any 4th level.
Okay. Spamming the random button in 5e tool. And I will. Do you want me to say it out loud? Or do you want me to send it to you?
You can say it out loud.
Rahum's Psychic Lance.
Psychic Lance.
Psychic Lance?
Psychic
Fuck.
Lance.
So between the 3 chests, you find this shit.
Nice. Nice.
Wand of Fear?
Nice.
Just to let you know, the 100 got you the set of Sending Stones, which
That's good.
That's what
We should keep those together unless we ever need to
that
split
is
the
a
group.
100 on Magic Item Table C.
It's kind of shit.
On
It's
Table
not.
G, you would have gotten Wings of Flying.
Ari, since you're keeping track of the gold stuff, yeah?
Yes, I
Could
will.
you-
I will
yeah.
mark it.
As a
Feel
reminder, art items are not inherently worth the amount that is stated. You do have to sell them, which means they are typically worth less.
Or more.
Or more.
Or more. I will not refute that point.
And then I guess
It's
we
a
could pass
barrier.
out what's there. I guess hold on to the scrolls for now. We can do that after, because we'll probably pass those out depending on what's good for who.
I will mark down
Turn that
everything.
music down ever so slightly.
Who wants the potion of gaseous form?
See, you know what's really funny? You guys could have gotten all that loot without the combat.
Yeah, but I was told
Is
to
there any-
avoid the deep water. Also, we get skeleton loot.
The skeletons have
Skeleton
nothing.
loot.
What,
Fuck.
Is there
mail?
nothing in the like deeper section?
This was a body dump. The bodies have already been picked clean prior to them being dumped here.
That's what all this shit is.
No.
This
This
is
is
some
These
loot
chests
from
are
a underground
unrelated.
city.
yeah, some sort of other treasure hunter left these here after they like.
You could
Yeah.
roll a
Got
history
somewhere.
check on Underground City.
I already did ask you.
Actually, with all of the art items here, you could easily, well, not easily, it
I-
enables you to make the history check.
I will make the history check.
For
Um,
shits and giggles, I'll take the potion of gaseous form.
Yeah.
Gas bug.
Gas
Minor
form.
reading doesn't really matter who it goes to, just keep it in storage.
22.
Just have Ari hold on to it for now. We can deal with whoever actually gets it on the surface.
With the 22, specifically because of how many art items there are, you have heard tale of an underground location more commonly referred to as the Forbidden City. It is an ancient ruin from, you got a 22? Around the same time period as the Dragon Wars. It was a settlement and a nexus of sorts for various different Underdark races, and was one of the more friendly places in the Underdark. Obviously, it's still like underground spooky shit. However, in later years, it was a common place for adventurers and looters to go for the spoils. It was untouched for hundreds and hundreds of years. And the people who have gone there mostly don't come back. And if they do come back, it's typically empty-handed, as the denizens of the city are dangerous.
Okay.
However, at this point, its location is
Are you
mostly unknown.
I assume
to-
we scoured this place.
Just I don't know if there might be more shit down there.
Another 30 skeletons. Roll for initiative, Ari.
Let's move down that way as a group.
It's a dead end. It's just the rest of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just clearing out the map.
Alright, bro.
But
Good.
it's mostly unknown?
Whoops. There we go.
Do you mean just like there's rumors of where it could be?
At this point, like, it is a lot of rumors. Some people have claimed to have maybe been there. There are a couple people who stumbled upon it and then promptly had to flee and then didn't really know how they got there. As it,
And the Underdark is a
winded
fucking
through-
maze.
yeah. There's rumors. I mean, clearly these people came from there, so you have an idea of where maybe it is. But you also don't know how. You don't know how long they were traveling for when they found this alcove.
Yeah. It seems close by because they were fleeing from something and they left it to possibly come back for.
Well, I think they just didn't have enough people to move it all, right?
They could move it all with multiple. I mean, speculation. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Shut my mouth.
The glowing water is walking up.
I was gonna say that has ran out by now. Yeah.
It's a minute. It would still technically be up for a little bit, and I can reshake it, which I was going to do anyway.
Retrieve it from the water.
Yeah, because Ari brought up a neat idea that I'm going to do, even if it is nothing. I'm going to investigate the water to see if, with the light, there is anything of note in it.
Go for it.
A single coin or some shit like that, you know what I mean?
Sure. Roll me an investigation check, and
I'll give him the help
or-
action from like the shore over here.
okay.
Guidance.
Nice.
19.
Nothing.
Thumbs up.
That like a little bit of like plant matter in the water.
Is
Other
there a
than that-
shiny rock?
Don't encourage the bird.
How dirty
Well,
does
you
the
don't know what I'm
water
doing.
look?
If I roll a 95 or higher, there is a shiny rock.
100.
That's a
I rolled a
6.
6.
Is
There
it
is
a
no
dull
shiny
rock then?
There's no rock.
Is-
No
Well-
rocks.
I fall.
I mean, if the water's dirty, Hemlock's not gonna turn their nose up to whatever rock you offer.
Do
Listen,
we
the
want
rock
to
was
check
free.
out this upwards route? Possibly leads either out of the mountain or to something.
It leads out of the
interesting.
map.
Leads out of the map.
I was gonna ask the general question of like, we're 70-ish% done or more, yeah?
There.
This was
You-
specifically.
With this room or the dungeon?
Just general dungeon. Like, if we're less than 75, then I was gonna say, do
You're
we
like-
want to end at like 10 rather than
You-
11 because Moose is fucking beat, No Name's beat.
Moose took a nap, so.
I'm wide awake, actually.
Yeah, we're fine.
There's.
I don't know if you get to
You-
metagame. It was just,
You think
You know what I
you've
mean.
explored the whole dungeon?
fair enough.
There's
I
the
was going
throne.
to go.
No.
I was going to go through
There's
and just to note because we will scout it. Is there anything of import down either of these passageways?
No. They lead out
Okay.
and away.
Alright, I'm going to start scouring places for the secret doors or compartments, just generally.
Yeah, we're still gonna move as a group just to be safe.
I don't have to fuck anymore.
Baka, where are you going?
Actually, since we're not in combat right now,
Curiosity.
let's go ahead and take our break now. I need to step away for a little bit, so
Fair enough.
Okay.
I need to hit. Did break time break?
Time.
Huh. Oh no, there it is. I will be back.
Also, hey, No Name, how many super crits do you have?
Not enough.
I
300. Why?
amazing. There's a pistol currently in the superstore.
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay. Just making sure.
It's neat. I tried testing it out earlier on a bug mission. I fucking left
medium
because I
10.
wasn't in the mood to keep doing that bug mission.
That's fair. It's not terrible.
It's all right. I think it's
Uh,
neat. Something I did notice was that it didn't lock onto stalkers.
It does not lock onto bigger entities, but if you have it in unlocked mode and shoot them, the bullets
Yeah.
will keep hitting them.
Yeah. And if
Basically, you have to manually lock onto the bigger stuff.
and if they like body block something it's locked onto behind it, it'll fucking hit them anyways.
It also targets up behind the walls.
Which
It will
is
hit the wall,
interesting.
but
It'll hit the wall because it's not that good, but it at least shows you if
behind
there's something
destructible
there.
entities, I believe.
Okay, that's interesting.
Hemlock got night vision goggles.
Nice.
That's why I drew Hemlock in a different outfit. Like
So is the most
floral-
I've missed just like the skeleton encounter.
Yeah, basically, we
and the
just
loot
went
from
down the
last
hallway.
time.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of loot. Which I already noted down. There wasn't really anything in it of too much note
Fair enough.
for you.
I do apologize again for being so late.
The only one thing of interest in it that I was interested in was we have a deactivated homunculi.
Yeah. How do you activate a homunculus?
It just needs a gem in. And then it will automatically attune to whoever puts it in.
Doesn't take a blood sacrifice.
No, takes a gem.
I would
Oh.
like a homunculi.
You can take the infusion for it.
You're an artificer.
I don't want to do that.
Too fucking bad.
Cope.
See, the mold.
The wizard
perhaps.
might want it. And by the wizard, I mean me. I might want it.
The bug might want it.
We'll sort it out once we're out
Bug
of here.
has no need
Hemlock
for
can
it.
always use another luggage boy.
Watterson.
I was going to use it to provide the aid action and stuff.
Just perpetual help action on yourself.
Well, that and scouting.
Never. Fucking cats.
Less detrimental scouting, because then we don't have to put one of us at the far front.
There.
I forgot that the fucking Artificer Homunculus is way better.
Yes, it is. I would honestly suggest just getting it at some point.
I
'Cause
can't
it's just
yet.
a free extra attack, basically.
Yeah, free extra attack, and I can use it to channel any touch spell at
Yep.
120-foot range.
So you can just put it on
Yeah.
like Moose's shoulder and cure wounds him.
Or shocking grasp of them.
Or both. That's true.
Motivational shocks.
Artificer has normal cure wounds, yeah?
They should.
Okay. Just trying to remember if they
I
only had like
have
healing
cure
word.
wounds. Like, Arata already has it prepared.
Just making sure.
I think that's my only touch spell at the moment, though. Yeah, it is.
I mean,
Other
it still is
than
the shock
cantrips.
ability. Which is, I think, D4 plus spell mod?
It is D4 plus proficiency bonus.
Yeah. Still pretty good. It's extra
Uses my
6
spell attack
damage.
mod to hit, though, which isn't awful.
I mean, it's also
And
a free attack as a bonus action,
it
which I
also
don't think
has
you can...
relatively decent HP,
Oh, yeah.
because it is 1 plus Immob plus a D4 is equal to your level.
Yeah.
It's really good, and I would say, like, pick it up as another infusion. It's not like you need it around always, either.
Yeah, because I can switch out my infusions.
Yeah. No, I kind of forgot invisibility is a touch spell.
Yeah?
At yourself.
I mean, a homunculus
Not on
can be used for
stream.
that.
Do not the homunculus.
Why not? Just a guy.
That's why you do not the homunculus. I also don't get another infusion until 6th level.
That's
Yeah.
true, but
Well,
we're
you
using your
can
infusions
swap
on
infusions out
correctly.
on level.
Yeah.
At least I believe you can. It'd be weird if you couldn't.
I can switch infusions out kind of whenever.
Well, I meant like, because you still have ones based on what you know, but I meant like the known ones you have, you can swap out.
Because I know 4 right now, and I know I learned 2 more at 6th level.
Yeah. And you're gonna have basically half active, so at 6 you would have a slot for it,
Yes.
unless you had something else you were gonna put on. But
I-
most of the 6th level ones are mediocre.
Yes.
The Hemlock sketch is inspired by Poirot, because Poirot has a flamingo cane.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting how fucking gross fucking level 9 Artificer is. Hey, you get 2 more infusions for free, but it's just gotta
Yeah.
be part of your armor. You know, that extremely useful thing.
You know, armor is really fucking good.
Yeah, one of the things I thought it might have had, but it doesn't, which makes sense, was a hot swap at like late levels.
Yeah.
I
One
think it
thing
makes sense
that's
as like a capstone for the subclass.
yeah, the sort of capstone is just an upgrade to the weapons on your armor, which the lightning launcher is interesting. Whenever I hit anything, it glows, has disadvantage on all attack rolls against me, and the next attack roll has an advantage on it, and if it hits, they take an additional d6 of lightning damage.
Basically, you shoot something and there's a fucking guiding bolt on it with a little extra.
Yeah, and I have extra attacks, so I can shoot it twice and give
Yeah.
it advantage, and then grant the next person advantage too, because there's no limit to the amount of times.
Yeah, because it just happens
Yep.
until the start of your next turn. It just.
Then Guardian is somebody, it's its turn within 30 feet of you, and on a failed save, I grab them by the fucking throat and yank them to me.
I believe Guardian also just gives everyone 10 HP.
Alright, I am back.
That is I get 10 HP.
Yeah, defensive field.
I was thinking of Artillerist. Artillerist has the one where it can do a, I think, 10-foot burst to give everyone 10 HP.
One of their turrets, I believe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, protector turret. Or cannon, or whatever you want to fucking call it.
Protector device.
The entity.
The entity.
The Coon King.
Wait for everybody to get back and we can get going again.
I think it's just
Yep.
Xenon.
Typical burb behavior.
Oh, is Xenon back?
I closed it.
Oh.
Delete that. Keep this paused. As I have Pock the catch up with the fucking party. Because they no longer have
But the
brain
throne.
damage.
No.
Unless you want to clear rubble,
Yeah,
the
I'm
throne
back.
is that way.
The throne.
No.
Touch
That's
it.
why we're moving as a group still.
Touch it.
The throne. He calls to me.
Alright.
You're not helping your case.
Just a little poke. It's not like I want to sit on the fucking throne.
Touch me, Paktha.
I don't believe you.
The,
Well,
the
it's
throne
like
is
poking.
a touch action.
And being able to spend like an hour skimming the place, like Ari said, to check for secret doors and stuff.
Okay, so I'm not even 10 minutes. Now that Xenon can fucking see in the dark. I'm just gonna do this the easy way of, well, hang on, I'm gonna
Oh yeah, their passive perception of 26 or whatever.
Oh, is that why I wasn't getting anything of value before?
Yeah.
Because I feel like everyone is like looking at things, and I'm not looking at things, and I'm the one who's supposed to be looking
so
at things.
I was specifically like, everyone move back to this fucking room. I can't drag you through the wall right now for whatever fucking reason.
No, not that way. We
I
gotta go
don't
up the
fucking know
tunnel.
how we got in here.
Go up the tunnel.
I thought no
It's
one was making a run
boring.
for the throne.
Not yet.
We are keeping
Fucking
an eye on
scorching
you
ray.
still.
Not yet, Firm.
Not yet, Herb.
You can't scorching
No.
ray. You have no more second level spell slots.
They don't know that.
Yes, they
You
do.
think I
They watch you
care?
use them all.
You think the barbarian can count spell slots?
Okay,
You think the barbarian knows what
the
spell slots are? No, I'm just making a bolt for it.
You know,
Okay, the secret button that doesn't press in. What does it look like in night vision?
so it's not the button that is necessarily the thing here, but the button should tip you off that something is wrong. So I'll explain it because you can see in the dark now, thinking with the button in your mind. This gate pedestal is not.
Intact.
It's not
Oh,
the
it's
same.
the only one not broken.
And upon
One of
closer
these things,
inspection,
not like the
it's a
other.
hidden door. You press in on a thing, it opens.
Okay.
The hidden button was to show that this isn't a gate pedestal.
Hmm.
Because pressing the button does nothing, because it just is there for symmetry purposes of hiding the door.
Yeah.
I was
you
like-
were so frustrated.
I was frustrated because, like, I just needed you to walk to the left side of the room with your torch. Which is why I asked, so are you moving around to actually inspect the room, or are you moving around just to see the map? Just to see the map? Okay.
Well, they would have like maybe
Is
gone
that a
around
big
the
bird statue?
thing, but-
It's a big, like, stone table or pedestal.
So why are you
With-
at the front?
Fuck you.
There is a note on it, which I will share.
Language is it in?
It's for me to know and you to find out. What fucking folder is in this one? Here, I'll just share it with everybody. Here you go.
Can't read that.
I can't read
fucking
that.
Ah, yes.
May I attempt to final experiment? Are we supposed to be able to read that?
You can read any page. There are 5 pages for you to read.
Or like the names of the headers. Because like final experiment is in common.
Considering the name of this node, who here speaks primordial? Maybe? I don't fucking know.
Watterson?
Watterson know this language.
I would be kind of livid if he did and he's not here. Where are languages in this fucking sheet?
He doesn't.
He doesn't? Okay.
He knows
There we
Elvish
are.
and Giant.
I'm going to copy this down for transcription later.
You can just
by
take the
someone.
notes with you.
So just take them.
Just-
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check
Do,
something.
do we have comprehend language?
Not
I
currently.
believe.
I think
Arata
Psycho
has it.
might. Hang on.
God fucking.
The one detective thing he took. What?
Well, no, I need to check.
Oh yeah, no, he does.
Yeah,
He
he has
name.
comprehend languages from RuneShaper.
Are we allowed to say he does it?
I guess that means I get to read. I feel bad that Psycho's not here to read it.
His
you
one
can-
detective skill for his detective character.
I'm so. I'll TCAS. Oh.
Oh.
I mean, the funny thing about it is, if he was here, he might have used his spell slot in the fight, but I didn't want to use his resources in the fight just in case.
Yeah.
No, you can cast a spell without expending a spell slot, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Also, even if you did, he has spell slots. It's a first level spell.
Fair enough.
He could have just cast it as long as he didn't spend all 3 of his first levels. I will start reading them.
Hey, is that portal glowing?
Yes.
Huh.
Arata's checking this book while he is reading out these notes.
Where are my fucking spectacles? There they are.
Testicles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
Yep.
I'm surprised that it's not producing light.
Here, you want me to fix that?
This.
Yeah, I know. I can.
Good enough.
Yeah, okay.
I just didn't notice I moved Watterson to the note. It's like, that one looks active.
There.
Are any of the weapons on this rack still usable?
No, they are all garbage.
Also, that portal seems outside our pay grade for this mission.
It.
We were told to investigate this dungeon.
There you go. Portal's active.
That is more than this dungeon.
I'm assuming we
you
can't
can
actually
see
see
through it.
through.
It doesn't lead
Oh.
to a dungeon.
What does
You
it lead
just
to?
see the elemental plane of water.
Ah,
Ah, so
definitely not our problem.
That seems rather wet.
Alright.
Infinite water source.
Would you read out
But-
the thing, please?
I will start reading out the thing. Yes, I am Watterson. Quite.
Water.
to kill my father.
No.
I want to kill my father.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna do the Watterson voice for
Kira.
reading all of this. It's a little bit of reading.
I mean, you can also just display the note in normal language to all of us so we can see it.
Yeah.
No,
if
I'm
you're
gonna read
really-
it. It's on. I'm currently Watterson. I'm gonna read it.
Kira. Kira. We are Kira.
All right, experiment 1. I've been tasked with finding a way to harness the power of all 4 elemental planes at once as a power source. Apparently, there's a big project that requires an absurd amount of magical energy to activate, so I need to be able to harmonize all 4 planes at once and channel that energy into a singular point. So, experiment 1. Focusing of primordial energy via 4 gates, one for each elemental plane. Each gate held steady after individual activation. Group activation was somewhat unstable, causing damage to the laboratory. We'll look for a stabilization method. Experiment concluded while I wait for research notes on planar travel from the main research facility. Experiment 13. 12th iteration of stabilization ruins. All portals are stable under group activation. Finally. After nearly blowing myself and the rest of the lab up a few times, I can finally begin the harmonization test, starting by using high-quality diamond lenses to focus energy into an azurmanthian diamond to store the energy. Test failure. The lenses focus the energy into the storage, but the energy is too different in wavelength to harmonize. We'll look into the history from the gnomes of Zilgaro's attempts of containing and controlling omni-mentals to see if I can maybe jury-rig something together using those techniques. Experiment 29. I finally had a breakthrough thanks to a lucky find from the Underdark. I managed to find an ancient binding technique the Drow of Zendrick used to bind omni-mentals, and I think I can change a few of the spell components to do what I need. Hopefully, I'll be able to get this done. Success. I finally managed to channel the primordial energies into the Azurmanthian diamond. I've named this device the Primordial Core. It should serve as a source of limitless energy that can be used for just about anything. I'm taking it to the main lab to be put into the reactor to make it easier to control and use. My experiments with primordial energy aren't done just yet. Now that my main goal is complete, I am free to perform my own experiments. I already have several ideas to harness the power of primordial energy. Experiment 37, Primordial Imbuement. I've tried so hard to make this concept work. Rather than having an item hold the power, I should be able to allow a person to channel it with their bodies. Sadly, I'm running out of test subjects. With the war against the dragon gods going on, most of the population of usable specimens have been eradicated. Between subjects either melting, exploding, or turning into pure energy, I need to have a breakthrough soon. Perhaps I should look into using one of the dragons we've captured as a subject. See what happens. Chances are they just get the painful death they deserve.
That's a
And then
yank
you
there,
have the
bud.
You have the final experiment?
You guys can read that one.
Yeah, that one's in common.
I closed the note.
Do I need to re-show it? Here you go. Here you guys go.
Shit went horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Too much time left. The surge went rampant from something no one really knows. It's killing everyone. Everyone is infected. I have one hope to survive.
Is this the wizard that we have the heart from?
No.
Well, it might be.
Where did we get the wizard heart? What room?
Alchemy lab.
Was that the room
I
that had
think.
like the golem
The
thing in
golem.
it?
That had
Yeah.
the giant golem, yeah.
Was it found in that, or was it found separate from that?
It was in that room.
Okay, but it wasn't in the golem.
Was it in
No.
the golem? Was the question. Okay. He said he
There-
put it in his chest?
Correct. Embedded.
Horrible
Is
idea.
there anything in this tome at all? Since those notes are intact.
Those notes are not intact. The notes I'm talking about are where they're on this.
Yes.
Those notes are not intact. They have been scorched.
Okay.
There is one thing of note in this room, though. I need someone to roll me a
Besides
d4.
Someone down, fucking care.
That's weird.
3.
You find a pair of red bracers sitting on this counter here.
Okay. May I attempt to identify them?
Yes, you find a set of bracers of fire.
Ooh.
I will add them to your sheet so you can look at what they do.
Okay.
Would you be willing to display them, Har?
Yes.
I might be able to. Oh, I actually can't display them. Oh well.
I will.
There you
There's
go.
no other shinies in this room. Like if I look under this table, I'm not gonna find a
How-
discarded diamond lens.
How do I
No,
explain
There you go.
There's nothing else of value in this room. And upon closer inspection between the two high arcanas, you see that this gate, you don't think you can travel through it, but you definitely feel like the primordial energy of the plane of water being present from the portal.
I wouldn't mind that because I do use weapon a lot, but
I
that's
am
gonna
going to be
anyone.
hitting with weapon always,
Well,
at any rate.
the only times I'm not is when I've been using AoE.
This is fair. We will discuss.
Also, you can literally make your own magic items.
Yes. And your guys's.
You're at the bottom of consideration.
You're the
No.
artificer. You don't get a fucking say.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily bottom of consideration. It's bottom of people who need magic items.
I mean, I'd put myself lower on the list too, since I already
Can
got one
I-
from this dungeon. So
Can I see those notes?
Sure.
I am taking those notes
Okay.
and a transcription of what they mean in common.
Okay.
Once we go back up, we should probably show the dwarves those notes.
should
I'm
we also
unsure.
tell them about this active portal?
We'll be including it in my report to them.
The largest part is if they attempt to investigate this, they're likely to release another surge in this location.
There is one more thing of note in this room that I forgot about.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
On a blackboard on one of the walls, you see in just kind of hurried text of just, may the throne give me salvation.
See, guys, the throne gives salvation.
No.
Also, our job is to report to them. Well, part of our job is to report to them
I
fully
plan
everything that
to-
happened.
Yes, I plan to inform them of the level of danger this place presents as well.
The surviving notes don't really give enough context to replicate the experiment.
They
Replicate.
do mention some specific names.
They mentioned
Yes,
quite
they
a
do.
bit. You could probably work backwards from
mentioned-
there. We probably shouldn't, though.
We should not. It's incredibly dangerous.
But infinite
No.
power.
Dwarves are smart enough to know not to do something like this most of the time.
But they're also foolhardy enough to do it anyways.
That's fair.
Like the
We don't-
researcher that was here.
We
I
don't
am-
have to tell them about the note or the experiment, but if you don't, will still tell them about the area.
You having fun, Ari?
Yeah.
Oh, is stemming.
Arata
Um,
is stimming.
I agree. She is actually pacing, by the way.
Stimming for the
This
throne.
This isn't
On the
just me
ceiling,
stimming.
or
No, she's pacing on the ground.
Also, I've already
so you just
given
walked
them
through
half the
okay.
report already of what we cleared before when we went up.
Yes, obviously. We're going to tell them about this room. We're going to tell them all of that. We are not telling them about the experiment.
Random
That
question.
is the only thing.
can agree
So
with that.
bottom left is water, yeah. Is there any
Yeah.
way to tell like which portal was linked to what other elements?
You can make an Arcana check.
Join you on that.
Fucking sure. I'm not good at those. I'm not gonna
Oh.
pretend I'm good at those. That's a 12.
What are we rolling? Let's see. Oh,
So that's 22.
should be more than enough.
Earth, fire, air.
Alright.
Okay.
Opposite
Then-
elements are opposing each other.
That was kind of my assumption.
Right.
What's up?
Could I roll an Arcana for a different thing involving the gates?
Tell me what it is and I'll let you know.
Could Romanov theorize that to reactivate them, all we need is to put the lens back in the top? Also, I assume top because the top of this one looks like it's glowing.
That's
That
fine.
that is the only reason I said top.
You do think that if you were to fix the lenses, it should theoretically work again.
Romanov will say that out loud. There's no reason for me to keep that to myself. We might be able to
Okay.
reactivate them. We shouldn't right now, as we have seen in the note. They are unstable most of the time.
I can attempt to.
We need a
Do we have
diamond
3
disc.
diamonds?
We do not have that kind of diamond.
Well, the other
Nor
kind of
do I
diamond
have
was
them
the conduit in like the middle or whatever.
Yes, and
I
also,
would also
Very
like to-
specific kind of diamond.
yep.
I would also like to propose maybe we should close the gate to the water plane.
That, Rice, would you say the Arcana I rolled was enough? Have I rolled Arcana?
You did not roll an Arcana, so I
Okay,
can't tell
yeah.
you shit.
That's fine. Oh, I guess you just gave me the information because of my theorizing. Here, I will. For
Wow, 23. One
3.
better than Arata.
I'll also just ask the question given I was thinking about the diamond disc. Is it possible just to remove the diamond disc from the water one without everything going horribly wrong?
You think that should be fine?
Yeah, I will share that information.
I will
How
fly up.
tall
and-
is the gate?
Like a good 10 feet tall. It's a big fucking gate. It's probably closer to 15 feet. This room's a little bigger than everything else.
It would likely be
Can
enough
I
for
tell
the
from
element to
the-
come through.
Hold on, alright. Making sure we have all the stuff done for it before just randomly doing a roll. I'm not trying to stop you. We'll still have we'll have you do it or Waterton. Can I tell if it would need to be a Arcana to take it out or a sleight of hand to take it out? Like, does it seem more manual dexterity or arcane skill?
Looking at it, you think it should just come out. Basically, putting in the lens allows it to focus and completes the circuit. So
Okay.
Take it out, should turn off.
About as simple as just unplugging a socket.
Ari, just in case, I would like to tie a rope to you.
She does not seem opposed to this.
I will tie a rope to Arata and be 45 feet away. Pocket, you're gonna help me pull it. Loose, come over here, please.
Yeah, I will lend assistance in holding onto the
Get
rope.
behind cover in case this goes horribly wrong.
Her helmet encloses again. Like folds up and over her horns and face.
And I believe me and Pakta are basically
On
primed
rotating.
to pull if shit goes wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to incredibly gingerly remove the lens.
Kind of reach behind it, just kind of poke it out. Comes out. Portal shuts off. Little bit
will
of like
shut
a tremor occurs, but nothing dangerous.
What should I call this? Just diamond lens?
Call it a primordial focus lens, and I will know what that is.
Okay, and I will just
Fine.
have it in my inventory.
Hey, Araj, can you cast Identify on that?
Does it count as a valid target for identify?
You can identify
mean-
even mundane items, I'm pretty sure.
Nope, magic item or magic imbued object.
Technically, no, this is not a magic item.
Or
Okay,
magic imbued
I-
object.
She drops it into the bag of holding very gently.
Thumbs up.
Interesting.
Technically, we don't have to tell them that the portal was open down here anymore, but the infinite source of water would solve many problems.
It could
Yeah.
also lead to others.
To be
That's true.
fair, just to reiterate the point,
It wasn't.
Oh, if
you
they...
can't pull anything from the portal. It's only
Fair enough.
giving access to the primordial forces associated with the plane of water.
Alright.
Any
I'm
resource,
going
not an
to
actual
make
movement
that-
tool.
Yes.
We don't have to tell them one was open, but we should say in a way that we theorize they could be opened. Is that a fair thing? So they won't accept
Yes.
us just saying they aren't or won't open.
And Rice, would you be willing to just send me that journal entry in common real quick so I can put it in my notes?
I can do you one better. I will just de-polyglot it.
Alright, what is your charisma, real quick?
6.
Okay, I will help you give the report then.
Yeah.
I am effectively meant to be a supplement.
Cool, I'll give the report then.
Yes, I will assist you with facts as you do it in a convincing way.
Quote unquote facts.
Yeah.
Everything I say will be true.
Romanov has been straightforward about, so far, everything to them, so they wouldn't have any reason to believe he's lying. He told them, hey, the mirror is bad, the mirror is covered, and probably what the mirror does.
Ari, under the found journals, notes, maps, you should see the primordial harmony notes. They are in common now.
Thank you.
If
Errata seems excited by all of this, like a lot. Like she's poring over that journal still.
you'll damage the water like that, Arata.
Damage the water?
You'll
What?
damage the journal like that.
I'm
They're,
reading
they're
it.
poring over it.
Alright, but
Back to the service?
There's
Um,
technically only one thing left that you could do down here.
Are we...
The
no!
throne.
No!
with
No.
what I have now, am I able to at all try to remember anything about experiments like this and their relation to a possible throne? Can I try?
I'll say
now
with
that I have
how
more
much
pieces?
time you've spent down here, I will allow another history check. This time
Advantage.
with advantage.
Yippee!
Give guidance.
With guidance. Ooh!
Well, you basically
total of
needed to roll that
27.
high. So thinking about it, because I originally said it was like one of the dragon thrones or whatever is what you thought it was. I don't remember the full
Yeah.
artifact name.
You said it was. You didn't
Worm
say
scale
it
throne.
was that. You said it was akin to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Presumably
close
back
enough
at the
hiding.
throne.
What?
Please continue.
Thinking long and hard on it and just thinking about things and notes and other past experiences, you think about it again in relationship to what these runes are and what era they're from, and you realize this isn't... I don't remember the full name of the dragon throne. I'm just calling it the dragon throne because it's the closest thing I
Called it a
remember.
dragon throne to before in my notes at least.
It has a specific
Wormskull throne.
name. Wormskull throne.
Yeah.
You're welcome for saying it for the third time.
I'm going to put that in.
Coming back and looking at it again and examining without touching, as
Yes.
Puck the fucking lightsaber the throne.
I'm
I mean,
already at the
we're-
throne.
Imagine we are actively moving as a group.
Correct.
There's no reason for us to not.
Oh.
Puck doesn't under any enthronement effect. And I will keep myself positioned between Pakta and the throne.
Let me move this. You think that this is one of the thrones of sin? Looking at it more closely, you believe this to be a throne of wrath.
Do I know what that means?
Is it
or are
because
you
of the
willing to
joke we
DM
made
me
at the
what that
beginning
means?
of that stream? Or the other stream?
You got a 27.
Yes.
You know, specifically because it's a throne of wrath, you know that this was a tool, which is what it was, to give power to the followers or the close echelon of followers that followed the Wizard Queen of Wrath. It would give them a boon, effectively, and improve their strength.
Presumably, if you weren't a
Oh.
follower, it would disintegrate you.
Um, With a 27, no, because typically the throne was only
Accessible by followers.
yes, because you had to be one of the close followers of the Wizard Queen. Otherwise, why are you laughing, No Name?
He keeps moving directly in front of Pakta.
Try to play
I-
goalie.
This isn't fully what I thought it was. I might be able to at least stop it from harming anyone who touches it.
Through what means?
Interfacing with it.
Into what now?
Sounds like he wants to touch the
Accessing
throne.
it. I am not touching the throne, I am utilizing the throne. There is a difference.
Then can I touch the throne?
After.
How are you doing identify on it?
Yes, I am both doing that and possibly utilizing it. I think I know
Are
what it
you
is.
certain that it is not any touch-based effect?
Not entirely, but it won't be negative for me. I've
Thinks to
messed
the
with things
statue,
like-
thinks to this.
I've
Fuck it.
messed with things like this before. They don't harm me.
I mean, the statue technically didn't
I'm gonna
harm her, so it just made her weird.
I step
I
forward.
say we put it to a group vote before you touch it,
Alright.
just for state of mind. I don't want to tell you no, but... Lazand, fuck the bird.
Hemlock
Yeah, well,
says
if-
it's whatever, but they will like move a distance away and ready command if things get weird.
That's
You
fair.
know that's
This
been effective
could-
in the past.
Yeah, whatever.
I have a
very
high wisdom score.
I present rope.
Get lucky.
If this could be of benefit to us, then I see no reason not to.
Oh god, Bazin, what the fuck did you just do?
Sanity save, I'm guessing.
I was just checking to see whether he would
Develop alcoholism?
not develop alcoholism, whether
That's
he'd be
too
on
late
board
for
with
that.
us or not, and basically this is him just going, whatever.
The only reason
We
Roman
might
is
as
even
well.
entertaining it is because it has been said it is safe for them. Specifically.
I don't know what it would do to you guys.
Pakta, let's move about 30 feet back.
Alright.
I will also, again, retie the rope.
Okay.
Actually, probably not
she will
retie, we probably just
specifically-
had you on the rope the whole time as we came back. I don't think we ever
She
did
like wrapped the
that.
rest of it around her waist like
Yeah.
a belt and then hands it back to you. She does not seem against this at all.
It's
Uh,
just a, hey, a spell's about to trigger.
Yep.
Or
Well,
other detrimental effect. Detrimental
if
effect, I
you're-
guess is the
if-
better way to put it.
if you're able to tell it's detrimental, you will yank me back.
Either if it is
and-
detrimental or you attempt to sit in it.
That's how I need to interface with it.
Do identify. Once identify
Okay.
is done, we'll talk about the properties. If
I
it is
will-
fully safe, then you can sit. Someone
I
can
will-
sit. You're
I
the
will-
safest to sit.
Yes, that is true.
I want to sit
Uh,
in it.
You can
I
sit in
will
it.
lay a hand on the armrest
see
and
if it's
attempt to
safe or
identify the item.
You cast Identify. Identify does not work.
Identify is non-functional. Am I allowed, as per your rules, to interface with it directly?
Are you 100% certain it will not, layman's term, disintegrate you?
Yes. Entirely.
Wasn't it? Look at the rest of the group.
You may insight her if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, easily.
Okay.
Hey, Xenon, incite them,
Yeah, okay.
please!
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Nat
insight.
20. Hey.
So I have a -2 to charisma.
Oh my
Uh,
god!
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Hey.
Okay, so
Three.
do you understand? She
Hemlock's getting too
really,
far away. They're getting used
she
to the night vision
really
goggles.
wants to do this and is very confident she is right. like, extremely confident. More than she has been on almost anything else in this place. She also seems excited.
Do we get to know why you want to do this so badly?
Because I've been searching for anything akin to this for a long time.
Why?
It is my field of research.
Your field
entire
of
field.
research is a throne?
No, my field of
Oh.
research is on the old civilization from the Dragon War. That's
Mhm.
why I'm a specialist in these ruins. It's why I came with you. It's why they trust me to do this.
Technically, we were told to come with you, but yes.
Well, regardless, yes.
That's
Tomato, tomato.
semantics.
It is my job. It is what I want to do, to research these places, and now that I've realized what this is, I wish to utilize it.
I believe we still reserve the right to pull if something seems to be going wrong. Is that agreeable to everyone?
I suppose.
I said,
Sure.
Oh yeah, I tried to touch it and I got fucking scorching rays.
Yeah, no, I
The
don't
only-
get
You know what it
murdered
did
over
then.
this.
Papa, the only reason I am entertaining this as a fellow arcane caster is that they truly believe it is 100% safe. If it were even a 99% chance to be safe, I would not allow it.
You sit in the throne.
I sit in the throne.
You sit down, arms on the armrests.
The action is held to pull if something goes wrong, or something
There's-
goes noticeably wrong.
There is a faint hum of magic, and then it fades. Nothing seems to happen.
And another party member is now inhabited by a different god.
No,
Yeah,
please, there would have been a
any-
saving throw for that.
I have a
Would
second
there?
question.
Yes.
Is the magic aura of this thing unchanged?
It appears to still have its magic, yes.
Anything of note?
I am going to... Nothing yet. And I'm
Yet?
gonna DM you.
Are they actively doing something, or is it just like question DM?
This is a question.
Okay. I was gonna say, if they're actively doing something, you know. Unless it's psionic.
Are you DMing me something, Ari?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
That's what they just said.
I didn't hear well. I was focused on my shower schedules.
Fair enough. I'll also have to amend that part of the report once we go up, as this would be important information.
You do watch her cast guidance.
Throne is
25.
safe, Mir is not. That's the report.
Yeah, 25.
Well, no, given what she has said about the throne, Romanov would tell them what the throne is.
Yeah.
For those who's... I will recite those and see if anything happens.
In what language?
Draconic. The same place this is, entire place has been in.
Most of. Okay.
Yeah.
Again.
Let's comprehend languages.
Yep.
I
No,
also
everyone else
speak
speaks
Draconic.
Draconic except for you, Romanov.
Ah,
Yeah, she seems to be murmuring, like, phrases of some kind, but unless you're right next to her, you aren't going to understand. Except for maybe...
I would.
I mean, he has his helmet closed. He could probably just, even if it wasn't closed, assume it's trying to get it to activate.
Hemlock with their
Oh, it
extreme
definitely
perception.
Yeah.
I don't think you can hear a
I know,
closed
fine.
helmet whispering
I
from
know.
across the room.
Well, Xenon has
No,
a really high passive.
It's 26.
Someone might actually be able to hear it from across the room.
Maybe.
Not at 55 feet.
By this
Uh,
point, it seems
she
safe. Can I be
pauses.
close enough to eavesdrop or not?
If you want to
Uh,
move closer, you can move closer. I can't really stop you.
Yeah.
I mean,
but she will
Nothing
guide
happens.
slightly.
so
I need some other piece to this, apparently.
Is it safe to touch?
It doesn't do
I'd
anything.
say put the statue back on the
I
like,
am-
initial spot and uncover the mirror so the statue and the mirror are like facing each other, and then try sitting on it.
Sure, we can do that. You
Hold-
can touch it
hold
while
on.
I'm setting that up.
before, are we certain that it will be safe for Pakta to touch it if they are not
I am
of same quality?
I am not entirely certain. No. But
Then
touch
do
the
not
touch.
touch. God.
it's. I assume nothing happens.
Bacta, you sit in the throne.
No, I
No, he
touch it.
touches
I just touch the armrest and that's it. That's all I've wanted to fucking do.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
I
That's
replace
it.
the statue in its current location and uncover the mirror without looking at it.
Okay.
I then attempt to sit in the throne and see if anything has changed.
I get back in my
Same.
previous position and hold actions with Romanov to pull if anything bad happens that we notice.
Same brief hum of magic in the air, then it fades away again.
That's all I
Can I attempt to make an Arcana check, knowing what these things do, to understand what is happening?
Sure.
Would you like me to provide the aid another action? Because
I
you have
would.
explained it.
If he is able to do that, I would like it.
Bryce, would I be able to do that given they have explained it?
Sure.
I was also going to ask
Alright, this
if I
is
could do an
first
Arcana
roll.
on the worm skull throne idea later.
That is second roll, and here's the guidance.
Because I'm not certain if Romanov would have a specific piece of knowledge.
Total of 26.
Alrighty.
I was rolled mediocre on the first of the two advantage. This just feels menacing as shit with this music.
Thank you, random playlist choice of being here.
You watch as she sits back down, kind of shifts a little bit.
So, any information you can think of with my aid there?
A little bit. There's a chance that effects like this do not overlap with similar ones, which I have interacted with similar objects before.
And I'm
I cannot guarantee safety, but it is likely it will still be useful to you. If, and she gestures back at the statue, she likes you.
What qualifies her liking someone?
It's complicated. I'm not entirely sure.
What do you know about it?
What this thing does?
No, what
No,
qualifications for her liking
criteria
us?
for-
Not much. Effects on her personal life aren't exactly common, but other things have. She looks back at it again. Signified.
You're
You-
looking at it a lot. Can I inside her eyes? They keep looking at the fucking
you can
statue.
inside Arata.
Do
You
I
can inside
have to
Arata.
inside Arata on this? Can I tell
No.
the? Because my
She's
first thought was
very
like
clearly not
abuse,
saying
like
something.
childhood type thing. Is my first immediate thought.
Is that
She
your
is very clearly not saying something.
It's
She is
not
going
just
to go get
on
the statue,
floor.
by the way.
Also, floor is a lot more than just abused childhood.
You watch her acquire the statue.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Love Lucky.
you-
Lucky is fucking hilarious.
It is. She watches you cast guidance and stare at her. And blinks.
I mean, recasting it every minute is probably something you'd be doing anyway. Just to have it up in case.
She is very clearly not telling you something. You're unsure what. And it has obviously something to do with the statue.
Hold on. Ron knows the little care to address it right now.
Rolled another insight check, huh?
No, that was me rolling a d20 to see if Romanov has the mind to hold on to it and ask later, or tap right now. Can you guess what low was?
Right now.
No.
Now.
Right now.
She is going to walk back over to the throne and kind of inspect it more.
Arada,
Yes?
I'm not expecting you to be fully forthcoming with your own personal life, but if there's something relevant to now, we will need to know.
It is only relevant to me. It is not relevant to any other situation involving this throne.
If it is relevant even in passing to this situation and the throne, I hate to push as well, but it seems like necessary information.
She has shown me favor before. That's all it is.
Alright,
What
that's...
did you do to gain it? If
I
that
do
is
not
something you are
know.
willing to share.
It's a wrath god, so she probably
Thanks.
killed like
She
a bunch
just
of
flatly
people.
says, I do not know.
And what
Actually,
there's-
have you outright said she's a, deity or whatever of wrath?
They've brought up the
Uh,
wrath. I think the throne is a throne of wrath.
The Wizard
that-
King
They
of
said that.
Wrath is not a god by divinity, but they are
Godly.
Deific
godly
power.
in power.
It is
Yeah.
a wrath entity, so assumably
And also-
some sort of wrathful action would
Also-
gain their favor.
Due to the fact that the Wizard Kings and Queens are currently either dead or in stasis, there is a very significant chance that this throne does not properly function. Which may be another reason it is not affecting me.
That is understandable. I
You may
will not
insight
pry.
her if you want.
He's not going to pry for rather than your past. You said the part that he believes is relevant, which
Fair
is I got a favor from them at one point. I don't know how. He doesn't need to
which
know
is-
how. He does not need to delve deeper into your tragic backstory yet.
It's been under a minute. I'd say your insight is still active, so you believe her.
I mean, you also have a charisma of 6. If you're going to lie, you lie like a red leg, right? Wet rag.
You don't. You don't know I have a charisma of 6.
Ari, I've seen you talk.
This
We've
is
seen
true.
you talk.
She's still pacing. She pulls out a map and marks this place. Just in a specific color. It is
I will
just a dim
still
red.
have to amend my report to the dwarves about what the throne is. I don't think they'll care or be able to do anything about it, but
I'd still recommend demarcating it as dangerous. Because
well,
it is.
yes, but before I informed them that it was an item akin in power, as you told us, to that of the Wormskull throne.
If not greater.
Yes, I did tell them that. I have been forthcoming with everything we have seen.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, what would happen if someone sat on a throne and did not have her favor?
I have not witnessed it.
Let us not test.
There is a non-zero chance they would die.
Aren't they
almost
like
immediately?
exceedingly high level wizards?
Beyond that.
Hmm.
Far beyond that.
Yes, and high level wizards normally can bend the fabric of reality. Don't sit.
These people
Oh.
like her survived a world-ending cataclysm by creating their own mini realities.
Basically, bend reality already. And then create fucking fire from my fingertips like that. Like whoosh. It's not
And
normal.
what would be the positives if they gained a boon from this throne?
It depends on your strengths and what they perceive as your strengths, I believe. I I don't remember any specifics. These are all old.
Low-level magic is extremely dangerous now that I think about it.
Yes.
How willing am I to roll up a new character?
Do not.
Is
There is at least
They
currently a rope between us. That's like
they are
across you.
currently standing between Paktha and the throne. Clearly not in a defensive way, but they're just looking at you. They have not undone their helmet, so it's hard to read their expression.
If you stick with us, I'll ask you personal questions later. Let's go up and give the report.
There's
I
a
will
slight
say-
squirm at that.
I will state no one needs to roll insight. Paktha is heavily considering this.
Once
Paktha.
I am able to read into what
Oh,
this
wait,
place has
shit,
to
hold
offer,
on.
Uh-oh.
Mirror was definitely recovered. We're not gonna. We're not fucking around with that.
closed
Like,
the door. Yeah.
yeah, and even
You're
that's
Also
the
wasn't-
only one to notice this. I don't have his token because I forgot this could happen. Behind you, you see a tabaxi.
Where?
Behind who?
Here. I don't have a token for him because I don't have his art.
is it Malar?
No. You
Ah.
see a tabaxi with what he not in this current state. You see a gray-haired tabaxi with black like dots throughout the fur, and a interesting like star-like pattern with bolts of lightning also in his fur. His eyes shine a piercing blue. He is wearing a deep purple set of leather armor, and you see two very distinct daggers at his hips. It has been some time since someone interacted with one of these.
The other or is it only Arata?
After Hemlock notices his arrival, the rest of you are scared shitless as someone just
Well,
appeared.
then, if there's enough time, Hemlock would have sent messages to everybody.
Not enough time to message
Okay.
everyone.
Errata
Starting at
It's-
Waterston, going then to Robanov.
You get Waterson.
Okay.
You
Who-
noticed that like a spark of lightning occurred as he appeared.
Given the circumstance, yeah, Rona would jump and just immediately draw his weapon. Not like be hostile, but like we're in a
Errata
fucking
walks past
dungeon.
you.
The Paktha looks hostile. They draw their axe and just immediately turn.
Who
You will not win that fight.
don't
not win,
attack
but-
them?
What is going on?
You can
I
make a
don't-
history check. He's a recognizable figure.
Everyone,
Anyone,
knows.
everyone
recognizable?
can. Very. He's
Uh,
prominent.
Would I get bonuses from anthropology?
Yes, I'll let you have advantage.
Would I need to
that
roll,
doesn't bode well.
given his possible influence in the noble area?
No. It doesn't help you. You do have to roll. Sorry, I could have phrased that better.
No, you're fine. I was just. This would be up because I have not used it within the last minute.
Okay, so
Not last minute.
Arata, Hemlock, Paktha, and I'll roll for Chucklefuck.
Waterson.
Waterson doesn't get it. That's fine.
Hemlock
but-
will definitely tell Waterson. Waterson
But
is didn't.
Arata, Hemlock, Paktha, and Romanov. This is a recognizable figure. Before you stands Zelnite, the current wielder of the Runewell of Greed. And also a prominent hero that stopped a global war and killed the previous Wizard King.
Yeah, after the initial shock of suddenly someone fucking appearing behind you, Robo like put away his rapier. Okay.
Errata visibly like pauses mid-stride and steps back. Why are...
1 second, actually.
Yeah?
He casts lightning. We all die.
Paktha visibly tenses up and very slowly puts their axe away.
Romanov is choosing to believe they are a good person as he does not know them.
I mean,
Personally.
what is their reputation? Is it like positive?
Their official. So they have 2 titles as a demigod. The Lightning Thief being the first one they acquired upon their ascension.
Where's he cares?
Haha. The second one being the Chivalrous Thief, as he is much more balanced in his usage of the Well of Power or the Well of Greed. He leans
The
more
Robin
towards
Hood
the charity side of things.
Huh.
Rona would be willing to sheath his blade.
Irana never drew a weapon. She just stops approaching him.
Yours is on your wrist at all fucking times.
I don't know what you mean.
You don't need to draw yours. Also, Rona drew his because he got fucking spooked because somebody appeared behind him.
Yeah.
Why are you here?
Probably because you sat on the throne. My guess.
I felt the throne be activated. I have an innate sense for a lot of these ruins due to my control of the Well of Greed, or Charity, as I'm trying to use it.
Is it safe?
Should be. To my knowledge, what the
Should
fuck's her
or
name?
shouldn't?
Should. I want to say that Alazanth?
Alakazam?
That's
One
still
second.
not a
Alasnist.
It's still not an 100% on that one, Pakla. Please do not immediately sit.
Okay, so it's a...
He said should
Yeah,
be.
Alazanus. That's the one.
Should be,
Yes,
isn't
it
yes.
is.
I don't think she's alive. We ran into one of her rune wells underneath Sand Point that someone was using to summon nasty flesh mobs. Should be safe.
Fine.
But I'm more here just to issue a slight warning from, well, myself and other gods. You have a rough time ahead of you.
Yeah. Why? You can't tell us because it's future shit, isn't it?
Back to Valor in the room.
Why?
Istis has taken a special interest in your guys' fate. And she asked me to come deliver a message. I planned on just doing it on my own free time, but between you sitting on the throne and that alerting me, I figured, may as well swing by now.
Right. Who is this?
Goddess of Fate.
Ah!
Oh,
Spelled how?
that's horrible.
I think it's Istus.
Okay, then I've got it right.
Spelled how it sounds.
That is
Yeah.
concerning,
Uh,
slightly.
Extremely.
Why has
She is the
fate
god of
taken
fate,
interest
destiny,
in our fate?
divination, future, and honesty.
I mean, we're adventurers. Adventurers are often
Yes,
bound
but
for
we're
greatness.
not at the moment big name adventurers. Many of them die around our point.
We
She
almost
took
did.
interest
we
as
I have.
she took interest with, well, the presence of Malar's Chosen being in that one. And decided to look at all of you just to see what fate may hold, as, well, Celestia's kinda boring aside from the constant feuding and underhandedness and whatnot. And,
Do we get any hints?
your fate is unknown. She cannot weave you into a tapestry.
That is somehow more scary.
That's rather concerning.
So Istis allowed me to, come and warn you. I was, well,
I swear to God, do not sit in that fucking... It was a should, it not a yes. Does not mean it's 100% safe. I will grab you by your horn.
Where is?
One of the gods told
Are
us
you-
it should be safe.
Are you aware of any other since you are aware of one? Are you aware of any of her other rune wells?
As it
And-
stands, no. Most are inactive. Greed woke up. It would have been like 10 years ago is when Sunlight would have killed him. Or, yeah, him. No. Ran into the one rune well under Sandpoint. Other than that, not really. I know that there are the other wizard kings and queens that are dormant, although Wrath seems to be strangely absent despite the remainders of her following doing some work with him the last few years, but nothing as dangerous as when I was in Sandpoint. But figured I would come by and issue you a warning. Sunlight kind of looks past the four of you just to see Romanov and...
Romanov in the background telling off Makla, basically.
I would still like to mention I only communicate telepathically, so it's essentially Romanov just having a one-sided argument to everyone else, unless he
your
can
hands
hear
are
what
like
I'm saying.
moving.
You feel a scratch of lightning in your mind, Pakta. Don't think just because you have telepathy, I can't hear you, young one.
I didn't mean to exclude you, I just didn't want to interrupt. We were having moments? Moment. We'll say moments.
But all the
I
advice
was
I can
listening.
give is this.
Sit in the throne.
If what Istis has shown me is to come true, you will need all of the help you can get and will need to take a lot of risks.
Like sitting in the throne?
Perhaps. Who am I to decide your fate?
Why do you do this to me?
You
Boss,
said I
wanna
should
come
sit in
here.
the throne.
Come here. No. I will attempt to grapple you if I fucking have to.
You see not a sly grin, but like a grin of reminiscing of the past of his life as an adventurer and being on the other side of this, where he's the one who wants to sit in the unidentified throne.
Can I grab Pakta by the fucking beetle horn?
Can I kick Romanov in the nuts?
I'll take it.
I have a question. Oh, wait. How long? No. Comprehend languages would still be active. She wouldn't say that.
Doesn't it only... How long does it last?
That's like an
An
hour.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty
It's a
long.
while.
A while.
Wow.
A while.
Oh, whoops, I need to do this. There we go.
But for me saying no to you here, I will allow you to say no to me somewhere else in a similar way.
I feel like this place would be better than the next time. Next time might be worse.
Yes! I am attempting to bargain. I am doing the cold bargain of, I'm telling you no here, if a similar situation happens later and I'm on the other end, you can tell me no.
And if you
I'll
refuse to
have to
listen,
take it.
then
Then we do the same thing we did in the side room. If you knock me the fuck out until the effect is gone.
I didn't ask for you to knock me the fuck out.
That's because
Can
you're
you
under a
tell
magical
us-
effect.
Can you tell us anything else?
Currently, no. I want to, but, you kind of see that his hairs on the back of his neck are standing on end now. Now is currently staring at me. And if I say much more, I'm going to get fucking eradicated.
What is your favorite flavor of pancake?
What the fuck is a pancake?
For brunch next time when we meet for brunch in the future.
When we ascend to godhood and have to
Also,
make brunch
he said
for
if he
him.
says anything else, he'll be eradicated, so Rona's asking a random nonsensical question. I can throw off the God of Fate.
Very, very
Actually, if you're-
funny.
Actually,
Also,
if
I
you're
was
looking at
curious.
him-
What the fuck?
I've been very partial to blueberry pancakes. Amiko from Sandpoint made some very nice ones while we spent time there. Spent a lot of time in Sandpoint, actually.
You can actually fucking do it. Or try
sit
to
in the
actually
throne?
do it.
Maybe.
Romanov was ready to grapple you.
You were
Do
also
you
looking
attempt to sit
away.
in the throne?
Yes.
I will do the grapple.
You did
think
look
I-
away to ask him about his
Everybody's
flavor of
back is
pancakes.
turned.
Do you think I would not pay attention to you? I also said it very quick.
Miranda, what the fuck? Also, I can
Don't worry
sit
about
down very quick.
Hold on, I need to roll a thing. What type of check is this? Okay.
Oh no?
What language are you speaking?
Infernal.
Okay. Just so I don't have to go to DMs every 2 seconds.
I'm not apologizing.
It's fine.
You did this.
I rolled a die to see if Zelnite would notice that someone's fucking with a rune item, and he did. And he was allowed to come investigate, because I was an asshole. What can he say on this?
It is a big question.
While you're thinking on that, I'm allowed to roll in athletics.
Give me 1 second, because Zelnite does have a bit of a whimsical side to this interaction. I just have to respond to Errata first.
I mean, he is like the trickster god or whatever, and he's giving
is,
Cypher
so-
vibes.
He is actually very much like Cypher. Zelnite was a klepto up until about level 15, where I started to pull back a bit and lean more into the charitable side of things. Fuck, I need a name.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
Fuck, I need
Hold
a
on.
name.
I regret asking this question.
You did this to yourself.
No, you did this to me.
One moment.
I should make a Cardinal answer at some point for Romanov.
Hold on.
For those who are wondering why, you can just get a free spell of any level you have available. Just once per day.
So, response
Into
to
the
you,
notes it goes.
Romanov.
Yeah.
As you go to reach out and grab Paktha, you see in a flicker of shadow, Zelnite is just next to you now. And then you feel yourself be stretched out across
Hey,
a
yo.
bolt of lightning as he drags you along with his lightning travel, saying, "This should be fun." He's going
You
to
are
try to hit you.
yoinked.
Romanov will remember this.
That's definitely not the kind of stretching out my brain immediately went to, but alright.
Why do you think I said "Hey yo"?
I said, oh.
So everyone else, you watch as Zelnite first shadow steps over and then turns himself and Romanov into lightning as he then backtracks.
Son of it!
I think he's probably saving you.
Yeah, you're getting out of the splash zone.
Romanov
As-
will remember this.
after
If
he-
Romanov has to kill a god to free his curse, I think I know who he's killing. So
As-
back over here.
As he
Uh-oh.
then shoots back forward to the throne.
Uh-oh.
Do you sit in the throne,
I don't
Paktha?
like that he's... I mean, yeah, no, I was very well backing up into it to sit down.
As you sit in the throne,
I'm past the point of no return.
you feel a surge of magical power
Uh-oh.
coursing through you as you feel your mind going towards what feels like power of wrath, and then you feel it divert.
Uh-oh.
Roll an Arcana check for me, and then roll me an Intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh. I'm not
Hey,
good at
Rada.
either of
Hey,
those.
hey, Errata.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
It's only semi for the sake of validation. Romanov's now actually hoping they disintegrate.
Alright. Why did you say
Me.
"Hey, Rada"?
Be glad you were immune.
I'll send you
So-
the color
I
palette
need that
for
in
Chubbs
save.
for the next reactive.
I mean, I'm very good at int saves, at least.
Baka, I need that int save.
What? Okay, does anything happen with the end save because of the nat 20, or is it just fucking
Roll
send
and
it?
save.
Okay, cool.
The Arcana checks to identify what's going
Oh.
on. Okay, that's what you
Okay.
needed.
That's what
That's what I needed?
you
It
sat on
should-
the artifact level throne.
It's not 100.
Originally, this throne would have put you before the image of the Queen of Wrath.
Yeah.
It does that not currently. With a, thanks to your plane traveler knowledge and a 21, you feel your mind be pulled into the far realm.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh,
That's bad,
no.
right? Is that bad?
Very.
The 20, you have prevented yourself from getting a long-term madness.
Oh yeah, no, that's the far realm's bad.
As you look in, as the far realm grasps your mind, you feel all of infinity turn and look at you. As you see past, present, and future, all events that have ever happened, ever will happen, or ever could have happened, all at once. And then it goes away almost instantly, where you are left seeing a single humanoid. About 5'10", long curly hair, who turns and looks at you and says, "A new friend. This should be fun." As you then feel claws of lightning dig deep into the back of what feels like would be your neck, as you are then pulled back into the material plane. The magic of the
As
throne
I'm-
fades.
As I'm getting wrenched back, I would have like waved at her.
Could you describe that person again, real quick?
From what you saw, humanoid, about 5'10", long curly hair, male.
I mean,
Oh,
what
him,
Pakta
sorry.
saw.
Yes.
You gain a new feature.
Uh-oh.
As the throne did what it was supposed to do, you just didn't see what you were supposed to see.
What feature?
I put it on your sheet.
Oh, what the f-
Are you willing to share?
Oh!
If Pakta's
Oh.
aware of it, even. Because it might be like our boons of Bloodborne, RA, where we're not aware of them until they happen.
You are aware of it. In fact, all of you see that there are now strange runic markings that kind of faded into Pakta's shell.
Romanov slowly blinking. And you moved me first?
Yes, because he was getting his boon.
As Pakta's wrenched back, everyone sees them like visibly gasp slightly and immediately stand back up.
Right here.
Hello.
Was it wrong?
Perhaps. I could get used to these new brands, I suppose.
It worked.
The last
I
time
guess.
it will ever work. Now, if you excuse me, I must take my leave, as, I'm getting some very angry, sending spells. Flash of lightning, Zell Knight disappears.
Alright, Pakta,
Arata
tell us
visibly
what happened,
De-tenses slightly.
or what you saw, or what you can do, or what... what?
So,
This is the only way to put it.
from what I can tell, I was supposed to see that one,
Alasmus.
figure? Yes, her. I went further than any mortal mind should go. You know the Far Realms.
Blink.
Believe I know of it.
The realms of that, or actually, would I know this in character?
I don't
At
even know what
21,
that
I'll
is.
say you're vaguely aware. Like, there are a bunch of different ways
There's
that
a
the
lot of
Far Realms
realms.
have been described, but it is typically as nonsensical, absolute insanity.
The best way I can put them is madness in a sense. I was wrenched there. I saw things, to put it lightly, and then a figure, and then I was wrenched back.
By demigod.
How did we get the
yes.
runes then?
I
Should have.
I chalk it up to a lucky break.
Could you explain what they do if you're aware? If they do
How much
anything?
would I be aware of?
You're just aware of it. It's a power you have. It is a boon.
As far as I can tell, I am physically more fit and maybe a bit more socially inept, but
Okay, good. It did do it. Butha does look visibly stockier. Like they filled the fuck out. They look like they're on roids.
So +4
I-
strength.
You
oh,
jest.
you think just strength?
Oh,
I will-
would you be willing to post it?
probably like +4 physical minus.
Am I allowed?
something.
You're allowed to post it. If you weren't allowed to
Yeah,
post it, I would have
okay.
hidden the ability.
Oof. That's a good trade-off.
It's a great trade-off because I already
that's
had
extremely good for a paladin.
Oh yeah.
Not paladin,
it doesn't
for
count as a
barbarian.
spell. Yeah, I can just fucking per proficiency. bonus.
Actually, that's
Fuck,
extremely
alright.
good for you. Yeah, your AC is also 2 higher.
Yeah, my AC is a 21.
The trade-off is you fail that in save, you get a permanent madness.
Does the throne look depowered now?
Yes,
Hmm.
that was the
The
last bit
madness
of power it had. Because the throne itself is what
that's what I would say
supplied
about
the boon.
I'm not saying for I would sit on it. I'm just saying, asking as a whole.
Did you sit on it?
No, it's nice it feels depowered.
I mean, now that it's depowered,
If
it's
it-
just a fancy chair. We should take it home to
It
my
is-
If
house.
anybody ever wants to use it again, we need to
Before.
find her. And I'm not sure we're able to do that.
Well, we're going
wasn't
to
it
have to
stated
add that
she's-
to the report.
I strongly advise against advertising that there's a now dead throne. I should tell them we used it.
I was less going to advertise that it is now dead, more that the magical effect is gone.
Yeah,
Oh.
definitely tell them that.
You could also state there was no magical effect.
It is much too
They-
late for that.
We have already told them it is magical.
I have already told them it is magical and both as equal or greater than the Worm Skull Throw.
You do also notice Puck like adjust the straps and stuff on their armor to, not be almost ripping at the seams.
But
I,
you didn't take the bargain, which means you can't tell me no in the future.
I am going to.
That's your takeaway?
I am going to take note. Ask Pakta to sit still, and I'm going to note down every single one of those runes.
I strip.
Oh my god, Puck, that's Nate. Yeah, you removed like one piece of fur. That didn't really change a lot.
Yeah, no, I removed the cloak. That's about it.
Throw him out going, oh, there's nothing there.
No. He was mostly just doing it for the joke.
You have to do a little extra work to find any of my holes.
What?
You heard me.
What's wrong, Moose?
Moose, we know what you're into. You don't need to be weird about it.
Ooh, weird, oh
Moose is fucking furry shit.
You know what? That's fair. How are you, son?
Moose can't judge.
How am I the one getting?
You can't judge. You don't have to be
You know, are you
rude.
judging? I've seen
Alright.
some of the shit you look at.
Regardless, we should.
We see his reactive.
Fucking does.
That's not the worst. That's on the mild end.
That concept
Not
art
even
has
close.
some stuff away from the face.
Is this working as intended yet?
If we're
No.
I've seen more of Bazan than I should have.
Oh, that's what you were testing before.
Yeah, I'm trying to
There's
get this
plenty
to work
more
as
of
intended.
I'm
Bazan.
sure.
The rest.
Hey, you wanted the full image of that, I'm pretty
Pakta,
sure.
you are
Well, because I
being
was gonna try to
fucking
draw it, and I
inspected.
drew a goat instead.
Yeah, okay. Puck the
You
stands.
can't
perfectly
technically
still.
be mad for getting
Well, I'm not mad
what you
about
asked
seeing
for.
it. I'm just saying he can't judge about what Papa said.
I don't think any of us can judge.
Yeah.
I can.
Except Mr. Vanilla over here.
Didn't
later
Rice
on,
own up to like fan fiction or something, or was that somebody else who wrote
That's no, that
Fighting
was Rice.
smut is not fucking what?
Yeah,
I
it was a little
disagree.
different.
not equivalent, but later,
It was willingly
once
writing
you've
it.
arrested, I want to see if these change.
Well, still not doing what I wanted to.
Alright.
To the surface?
Yes.
Can you just remove the concentration tag from it?
No, it still has concentration. It's just that it's not a spell.
Oh,
Although-
okay.
that
Concentration
would mean he
wouldn't
can't
matter
use
if
it while raging.
No, you can hold concentration while raging.
No, you
Pretty
end
sure.
concentration when you
Oh,
rage.
Right?
yeah,
Well, you
rage
end
specifically
concentration.
states-
No, like, whatever. Let's go. I've got what I need from here, at least.
I've got to figure
And-
out how to formulate this fucking report.
It's a
Alright.
long ass
Uh,
report.
I mean, I've already given them half of it.
Yes, we have.
I just need to explain that a companion brazenly sat on the throne. A magical effect triggered. We don't fully understand it.
Not brazenly. I was told it should be safe.
Hey, Papa, come
Yay,
here.
you
Come-
touched the throne!
Papa, come
I
here for a
touched
sec.
it, and then I-
that. Who will get touched
here.
by a god next arc?
Come here for a second, Papa.
Like
To
with
be
a
fair,
hand
no
on
one
your
gets touched
shoulder.
by God. Well, I guess technically both Romanov and Pakta were touched by a demigod, but that's slightly different.
Oh, and like
I got looked at by a
and
big
Arata's
entity.
backstory, she also has been touched.
Papa spritz you in the face with druid craft.
I mean, Wrath isn't a
I
god.
don't
That's
think-
just a lady.
Big
A
lady,
godly entity.
nice to me.
I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna go back to surface now.
All right.
Also, it wasn't meant
would
to
you
do
look at-
much. It was
Would you
spray
look at what
bottle.
I sent in chat?
I will get to that right after I get you guys out of the dungeon
Yay! We're free!
and get back to
Very-
some cheerier music.
Yes.
I
Hey, we
erased
also
Mark on that.
basically
Actually, I'll keep
took the session to do that last bit. Which is kind of funny.
I knew it was gonna take a
Where's
little
my
bit.
attunement slots?
I think it mostly took longer because we didn't have everyone for about an hour-ish.
That's Ollie.
It's
And
fine.
then
We
a
still-
skeleton fight that was just long because of a bunch of stuff.
It's
Yeah.
fine. We also don't have Psycho here, so I wasn't trying to go
Yeah,
particularly quick. Yeah, easily enough, you get out. Oh, I have to give you guys your reward for completing this.
The
Yes,
payment
Roman,
that would
give
you
the
never
report.
agreed properly to.
Is it
We'll
allowed?
give the report, explain the layout, explain everything I said he was going to explain in the way that we've talked about. Which technically has some white lies, but they have no reason to disbelieve him.
You report in, and they're like, "All right, then. Thank you very much. Here's your payment. You are each paid 1,000 gold."
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. I am
I
Because
will
I'm in
make-
control of Watterson's sheet, I'll take
I got
his
it.
gold.
No, fuck off.
He doesn't need it. He's a bag boy.
Are we
Meaning that
heading
he
back
holds
to
it all.
forest?
I'll put mine on my
Uh,
sheet for now.
Yes, let's
And
head
for
to a place to
flavor-wise,
rest.
though, still asking for
and
it.
actually, let's head to the cart. We'll deal with all the stuff we got down there in the cart.
I was gonna say we can do that right here. I need to respond to Rada. Roll me a history check with disadvantage.
Well, you see,
Okay.
Romanov has to do this thing called piss. So I'm gonna go piss real quick.
You can piss in the woods.
Disadvantage.
Oh, wait, I'm a cat. I'll just shotgun
What?
it. I made it. It was a fucking Legend of Adventures thing.
Okay.
And, okay, final total of 22.
Here.
I did an entire concept design in when did I start doing that?
Yeah, well, we were doing funky shit.
Yeah.
A little bit of funky.
I wanted someone to touch the throne.
And
Yep.
I did.
I tried. And then I learned things. But final total of 22. Yeah.
I am.
Funny enough, that does help
Oh, you
with
are?
another part of the character that was supposed to change after this session.
Yes. I am an infernal. We're good.
Okay, cool.
But yes, I will. I can make that change right now. Actually,
Oh yeah.
please work as intended.
It'd be funny if it didn't.
Okay, so I gotta remember how the fuck to do this. Let me go ahead and classes, Path of the Cosmos. Oh, I gotta give this a quick icon. Or else...
Everyone's favorite party splitting activity. Divvying the loot. Anyway, I've returned.
Welcome back.
I gazed upon the cosmos and it gazed back.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. Do we want to start with high value items, go downward of shit that actually managed to split? Because gold we're just going to split. I don't think anyone has any problems with 6-way split.
I mean,
I have a problem with the 6-way split.
Well, that's good for you,
I
Ethereal
mean,
Voice.
Psycho wasn't here.
We can
Yeah, so it's a
we can use
five-way
the art
split.
items to decorate the house.
I mean,
Uh,
Psycho wasn't.
How nice are the art items?
Associate
we
them
have-
with their value.
Yeah.
Well, like, what are they of, like, the paintings? Like, is it horrific mutilation experiments, or is it,
They're-
like,
They're
landscape
paintings.
vista?
Yeah, like they're paintings. They're old, but they're paintings. I mean,
Errata
No.
has mending.
Isn't, like,
Decor
an
for
Eye
the
of Sauron
house.
in them?
no, they're normal ass paintings.
Home decor.
Okay. Then, yeah, we can use those as home decor if you want. Ari, you have the full list of everything, yeah?
We have 100 gold, just period. 4 gemstones worth 100 gold each. A map of the continent with a marking in the northeast mountains, which she is holding on to. A crystallized mage heart worth 200.
Yeah.
13 pieces of art, all of which are worth 250 gold. The wand of fear. 2 smaller art pieces worth 25 gold, which we can use as decor. The set of sending stones. A potion of mind ruining, a potion of gaseous form, which was taken by Paktha, and a scroll of psychic lance. That is all that we have.
And the gauntlets.
And the gauntlets.
Yeah,
that's
who
true.
got the... Did we give the gauntlets to anyone yet?
We have not
I'm
dealt with the gauntlets. That's
currently
what I'm
holding
currently...
them.
Yes, you're currently holding them, but that's what our first item of talk should be about.
Yes.
Paktha just got a boon. I'm sorry, Paktha, you are not getting them.
I was also going to
Uh,
shovel myself down the priority list anyways, because I already
Yeah.
got a magic item from that, the Cloak of Protection, so...
Yes.
Uh,
My thought on it is because it is a per hit effect, the priority should go to the marshals who get extra attack. Literally,
Yes,
at
I-
this
Okay,
next
make
level.
sure this is
Yeah.
working as intended.
That's why I say it's probably not going to go to Xenon, as much as I feel like Xenon would enjoy fire crossbow bolts.
That's working.
I think most of the
Uh,
party
that's
gets extra
working.
attack next. The Paladin, Barbarian...
I got 6.
Yeah.
You get
Oh,
about
you
As
also
of right
you all level up to
now,
level 5.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Extra attack.
Does your lightning cannon work with that?
It's a weapon
yes,
attack.
It's a weapon. It's a weapon
Okay.
attack. I also mainly use my gun.
Yeah. Let's say we might want to give it itemized to Bazand. Because I believe
thing.
Bazand magic itemized is currently the lowest.
Oh, I need
Yeah, I
it.
don't
There
think
is a
we've gotten
slight
any.
change to Mistress of Fire. I am sorry. This is me not remembering words. Melee weapon attack.
Okay, it's going to
Oh,
Bazand.
Then it goes
Okay.
to Bazand.
It's going to the
Sorry.
Bazand.
Sorry. That a specific distinction.
Yeah, I because I was looking at them like it just weapon attack or unarmed attack. It felt odd.
I forgot to change it.
Rice, do you
Oh,
want me to
there-
add the gold to Watterson sheet, or you're going to?
I got it. I
Okay.
took control back of the sheet entirely.
Would you be willing?
And I just
to
acquired
move that-
extra attack. Yay.
Yeah. Would you be willing to move that to Bazand's sheet?
Yeah, I can do that. Just make sure you clear it from your own.
I will.
The scrolls don't really matter who they're on currently. I do have-
can...
Look at it.
Enjoy your Bracers of Fire, Bazend.
How do I do that?
Yay.
Shoot.
Oh, there is a note, and this, there are 3 other sets of bracers, and they combine into a new set of bracers. Just to call that out.
Basically, Earth,
forgot-
and Fire.
I forgot to call that out.
Earth, Water, Fire, and then they make the Avatar.
Earth,
I'm assuming
fire,
we're gonna
water,
find those later.
or here. I will name them. They're the bracers of the air, bracers of earth, bracers of fire, and bracers of ice.
And you need at least 3 to make them an upgraded.
You need to find all 4.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
as
Now I
Emphasis
have-
on
others.
find. You cannot craft these unless you remake the
Portal.
thing. You need to remake that elemental gate setup.
Fun.
I have a question.
What's up?
These are bracers of fire.
Yeah.
My primary weapon, Claude Bracer.
Yeah.
Is that going to cause an issue?
Now,
Excellent.
Actually, I would like to bring something up. Now that my AC has been supplemented, if I take off the Cloak of Protection, that would lower me to 20, so I could give that to Bazand.
your
If you
stats
need
are
it, at
much
least.
more
I-
barbarian-like now.
Yeah.
Just
Fucking
load
Or
up the
if someone
fucking
else
paladin.
would like the, if I'm doing this, it's gonna be a trade.
I don't know, just making sure health calc is right.
I'm guessing you would want the circlet of blasting.
The fuck am I gonna do with a circlet of blasting?
It's the only other thing I've got.
I was gonna say that one you can't use while raging. That is casting. A
Yeah,
spell.
because that is a casting a spell. That one I just flat out wouldn't be able to use.
Alright, let's hope this.
What other magic items do we even have again?
Not a lot.
Because I can't use like the wands or anything.
Yeah.
One thought
Oh, I got.
is that like
I'll probably
for
just
my third
keep
level spell,
cloak.
I take mass healing word,
No, wait, what?
and then I take all of the items, so I have attacks.
We're doing average for HP, or
Either average or roll it.
I took average.
Most of your health comes from your fucking
Ooh.
con score.
Man, I wonder fucking why.
Like literally over half of it, actually.
It's almost like it's a 24 currently.
I allow you to reroll ones, Bazan. I'm not cruel.
okay.
Or you get to reroll the first one. If you roll another one, I'm sorry.
Do you want to populate the spellbook for this class for class level 5? Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
I have extra attack now.
If we can't
A
figure out where
tanky
to,
5th level character now.
if we can't figure out where to put like all the like random magic bullshit items.
I mean, I wouldn't mind holding on to the scrolls because I just got third levels, but
That's for your thing though.
Technically better.
Alright.
scrolls should
Yeah,
also be
technically
passed
better.
around depending on what they are.
How do I modify my max HP?
Actually,
I gotta hit the.
It'll
There
be
we
part
go.
of leveling
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Alright, could you copy all the scrolls into the player chat just so we have them listed in there?
There is one.
There's definitely not one. There was like 5.
For what?
There is a difference
scrolls.
between potion and scroll.
Not for the last set. The last set was the psychic glance. I meant the other ones.
Like, the
Oh,
total.
those as well.
Yes, just all of the scrolls currently available to us from that dungeon. I meant in the Discord chat.
Oh,
So yeah, so it's permanent and not.
So it's a permanent list that we just have.
off of what we had previously, that's literally the only actual scroll that I have listed.
I can go grab the other ones.
Yeah, there was.
I haven't cleared the chat
There-
yet.
There were other ones at some point because I thought
Let me.
those were
I just
planned.
gotta scroll up to pat the floor.
Because that might have been. It was the most recent one, but there was like 4 others in this dungeon that we got.
Here, I'll take a screenshot of it.
And we
put
thought
it
you
in
were
the-
recording them because you were recording things.
Okay. Here's the other ones.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fireball, counterspell, mirror image, lesser restoration.
Yeah, those were taken by
right.
people when we talked about it.
Or
Did
they
guys
didn't
go
to
weren't
anybody?
actually-
No.
The only
No,
things that
they
got
were just put in
taken
the
were the
bag.
goggles of night and the homunculus.
Yeah, I said they would
Yeah.
be good for me to like transcribe later so I can take other spells, but I did not
Nice.
directly just grab them. Also, does
Okay,
anyone care if
I
I
thought you would
take the
take-
homunculus?
No.
Nah,
I don't care.
I get second level spells. Whoop.
You get to go and loot little guy. Homo
Rice.
Homo
What's up?
erectus.
The actual like other effects for during my rage are
They're in your effects tab.
yeah, they're empty.
They work.
I'll take your word for it.
Here, I can demonstrate. Here's you.
Yeah.
Here's an enemy.
Also, do I get to learn that thing you told me? About Paka? Or is that later?
Which thing?
What, the subclass change?
Yeah.
Happens during the next long rest, basically.
I was just wondering what it is, because I didn't want to ask
Path
outside.
of the Cosmos.
Okay. That was all. I was just wondering what it was called and shit.
Okay, so first things first. Let me go to your effects
If
tab.
no one was willing to explain that information.
Solar Mantle.
I mean, we'll see it in effect at some point.
I'm just gonna make sure that does.
Are-
shit.
Are
Wow.
you basically a Solarian from fucking Starfinder?
Well, I can just do this. You should do. Yep, the 2 radiant is there. The thorns you should have if you click on the solar mantle effect in your features tab, which I have. Oh, it is there. Good. There will be the. It'll trigger the thorns effect, so I can just have the damage on hand.
Okay.
Which since your con just got buffed, it does 7 fucking damage.
So when you get hit with a melee weapon attack within 5 feet of you, does it just happen?
It just
by
happens.
default? Holy shit!
I mean, I can just kind of. Here you
Yeah,
go,
there you
Cosmic
go.
Rage.
Holy
I can.
shit!
So you know, Beast, where I can choose between 3 different things.
I made a cracked barbarian subclass because marshals need love.
Yeah, you made fucking Ari. They made Rice made the fucking one bitch from Starfinder. I forget their name. Is it
That's
Solarian?
hilarious.
Yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
You made that bitch.
The first
The
creature
other
to-
2 are a little less automated because MIDI quality of life is currently not updated, but they at the very least display the aura,
Okay.
which on a gridded map will actually fit to the grids.
Spicy.
Current stuff for scrolls. I want to bring up. Does anyone care if I consume a few of them, like Fireball and Counterspell?
No.
Because I can
Go
make
for it.
scrolls after.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
It's fine.
You
I
get the
want
most
to
use out of them, so.
Give Silence to Xenon. Mostly because it's just
Alright.
on theme with Xenon's setup.
Yeah.
That's really it.
Fair.
I need to double check something.
Is Rice putting these in our inventory, or do I need to note this?
I can add them. I need to
Uh,
reword one of the things in your features tab.
Which one?
The solar mantle, it's not just once per turn.
You heal the necrotic damage dealt by these radiant weapons.
Did the proficiency or something go up with the level up, or?
Yes.
Okay.
your
Yeah.
proficiency
Plus
went
3
up
now.
with, 1.
So does that mean my
One from
perception's
+2 to
even
+3.
higher now?
Yes,
It is 2 higher.
Is in fact. Even
Oh yeah,
higher.
because expertise.
Yeah.
So it'd be 28
Uh,
now.
Cover scroll.
Fucking hell. So I just looked at my strength and con saves.
Yes.
Christ.
What is your strength now? 22?
Maybe.
Jesus.
That's not even the spooky part. Their con's 24.
Yeah.
How much health do you
Wait.
have?
75.
So hang on.
Jesus.
I know it's gonna be like a fucking while before we even think of level 20.
You're gonna have a lot. Rice. What's the difference between Basmodan and Rosa?
Like travel time?
Yes.
It was like 2 days.
Okay.
It took you longer because you guys got caught up in that storm.
As long as nothing horrible happens on our way back, I should be able to get the 3 scrolls I want transcribed for their gold.
Nice.
Because it takes 2 hours per spell level and 50 gold per spell level. And that's 150 per, so I'm going to be down...
Oh, and
450?
So I also need to get rid
And
of...
I think when we go
And
back
we-
to Charis, we also tell the king about the Maller thing. Is like the plan.
If we get back to
initially.
Charis.
If we get back to Charis.
And yeah, we can
Oh.
split the gold of the valuables once we sell all of them.
Yeah, depending on what we sell. I would like to keep a gem. If we want to try the Wizard Heart, we can, but that might have
Maybe we
adverse
like
effects on the
go to like a
Margulis.
specialist and ask them, "Is this good? Are we chill to do this?"
Just so everyone can see
you're
it,
looking
here
at a
is
specialist.
the full Path of the Cosmos subclass.
Nice.
Yeah.
Xenon, you're looking at a specialist.
A specialist with more knowledge.
I mean, you
That's
could probably
rude.
find one in Rosa. Also, Rice, I asked at the beginning if
Shit.
the dwarves who are mining, I think it was adamantine here,
Yeah.
if they would be able to supply a decent length of adamantine chain under the pretext of full moon shit.
Or if
Not
they're
directly
willing,
telling
just-
the aspect of Malar part.
Or if they're willing, just raw adamantine, because I can work adamantine. But I think I can.
Yeah, but we need a decent chunk of it to make.
You don't have the forge for that currently.
Okay.
That's why I'm just
But-
asking them.
They say they will give you 20 feet of adamantine chain for 800 gold.
Son of a bitch. Actually, I should have. What was
Actually,
the
wait, hold
total
on.
amount of gold after?
I'm sorry,
No,
that math was way fucking off.
I mean, it's
It's
still-
2 grand.
What?
too great. Yeah.
For
I was
20
gonna say
feet of
that's
chain.
actually. I was gonna say that is actually pretty reasonable given it.
2 grand for 20 feet of chain. I have it valued at 100 gold per foot.
I wonder, is there actually? I'm not gonna say like dispute yours, but I'm still gonna go check to see if there is a base.
There might be. I'm just coming up with what my price point is for these fuckers.
Basically, they're scamming us. Because I was like, 800? Yeah, that's more than reasonable. I'm willing to pay 800 for 20 feet of chain, because normal chain is 5 gold per 10 feet.
This is not normal chain.
Yeah, I know, which means they're also upcharging the chain by 200-ish percent? No. I'm not going to do the math. A fucking lot for 20 feet.
That's a lot of adamantine.
Yeah.
Like, most adamantine chains are in the 1 to 5 foot range.
Fair enough. Do they have any especially sturdy chain that isn't adamantine then?
Tell you what, they give you a discount. It's 1,600 gold.
That's still out of my price range.
If you need gold, Pakthо is willing to spend like part of their reward
Actually.
to get it for you.
We should divvy up the other part of the gold so I actually know how much I have.
The only other part of the gold is 100, so I can
100 per or 100 total?
100 total.
Okay, yeah. That's...
Everything else is valuable, so
four
it
of-
must be sold.
4 of us would get 17. 2 of us would get 16.
I'll take the 16 because Romano would take the 16 and this would happen after that point. So we
Okay.
have 28. I still need to use about 450 on the scrolls, but I could skip out on one of them. Which would bring me lower.
Oh, I will
Actually,
go
no, I'm only doing
ahead
two, so that'd be
and
300.
yeah.
Buzand, take mirror image.
Enjoy,
Excuse
Byzantium.
you?
Roll of mirror image.
Take the spell scroll of mirror image.
Okay.
I'm also trying to figure out. Do we want to just sell the manual of alchemical golems to somebody?
No.
In what world are we going to use that?
In like
The
Mm.
future.
8 levels.
Yeah, we might not need it
Nine.
now, but it might be a really useful thing when we do need it.
That's fair.
And also
does
the
the manual
capability of
only allow
making
you to
goals.
make one?
No, it gives you the knowledge of making any.
Then yeah, golem army.
Well, as long
No,
as long as it's of that type.
Yeah, chemical golem army.
Golem army.
So you are getting rid of the thing that makes it be consumed in flames once you use it
That-
one time?
I mean, it still gives you the knowledge, doesn't it?
Technically, no.
One
Can
second.
go-
Let me.
Go check this.
Uh,
Manual of stone golems. Once you finish creating the golem book is consumed and understanding golem. I mean, presumably you could read it before using it.
I think actually, I know why it's designed that way for 5th edition. Yeah, I guess it is consumed
not
because
Spam it, but
the reason why it's not consumed in 3rd edition is because it costs experience to build a golem.
it's still not. You said it was equal to clay golem.
It's a stronger stone golem.
Stone. If we need 80,000 GP, even at
80,000
higher
gold
level.
and 90 days without interruption.
Yeah, I feel like being able to learn the effect after using it would be not far fetched. And also, it's not something we can
so-
fucking do currently, even in the slightest.
The other part of that is basically the golem manual is supplying the magic that gives the
Keeps
golem
it
its.
permanent forever.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because in 3rd edition, what did that was you giving up your experience, your effort to
You.
get better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
Did I
states
love
the
the-
golem becomes animate when the ashes of the manual are sprinkled on it.
Fair. I guess we should sell it to a magic shop, though. They will give us the best price.
Oh, absolutely.
They're also
Uh,
least likely to accidentally fucking look at it like an idiot.
I also just love I love 3rd edition XP. This one is single use Pathfinder. Fuck it.
You learn it.
You just know. Now make an army. Go kill a few countries to get enough gold to make an army.
In order to get the chain, I would need about 900 more gold. Because I
That
still
could-
need to get the 2 spell scrolls, which are 150 each. Because I'm going to grab Counterspell and Fireball into my list.
Alright, here's an easy solution, Romanov.
Yeah.
We each got. How much did we each get again from the reward?
Grand.
I mean, if
A
people
grand
willing to chip
each.
into it.
I will give you 1,000.
What's the catch?
I don't need the money. There's no catch. So
Fair
long
enough.
as you pay for things I need in the future, I will give you my grand.
Basically, it's I give you the. But the equivalent with the chair situation of if I give you this, you'll repay it eventually in the future. If I tell you no now, I'll let you tell me no in the future.
Take my money, be my sugar daddy. Alright?
Fair
Oh
enough.
my god.
Don't ever say that again.
I said
will-
what I fucking
I will
said.
do that, and then so it made me up to 2, then down to
Be my sugar kitty.
400, and then after the scrolls, I'd be at 128. If you're fine with me just doing that now, because I don't think
Oh yeah, that's fine.
because we're going to be traveling.
Yeah.
128, and I'll get things added.
I am going
Uh.
to try to get research done once we're there, if we get there.
The Grey Doors will give you 20,000 gold for that golem manual.
That's pretty good.
20 grand?
Can
Off of
I-
just my shit, do I think that's worth it?
I was to say, yeah,
Especially
'cause I
since
feel
it's
like
a
an Insight
relatively
Arcana.
unique golem.
You think that? So you think that the number of people that can use it are pretty few and far between? 20,000 isn't like outrageous. It's not really a low ball per se. Maybe a little under what you could get for it, but like this is a pretty solid offer they're giving you.
It's a little under, but still a reasonable range.
Because I priced the alchemical element manual due to its rarity. Its price is about 25,000 gold pieces.
Okay, and getting
And
it
they're
to
offering
sell
20.
for 20,000 is way fucking worth it. Are we taking that?
No, I would say yeah. No point not.
Okay.
Can we
They
do
hand you
any
2,000
sort of-
platinum.
Okay, I was gonna say, could we do any
2,000 platinum. I will divvy
charisma
that.
checks to make it a little closer?
It's
or just
not.
checking?
No,
Yeah.
Not
it's
a
too
chance.
expensive an item to try to haggle that up.
Everyone gets 333 platinum and
Well, they're
three-
just gone.
333 platinum and 3 gold. I'm not doing the rest of that fucking math.
333 platinum and 3 gold.
Yes. And technically 3 silver and copper and everything.
We do. No, different game. I was thinking.
No, we use silver and copper in this game. Keep track of that shit.
Okay.
Wait, how much?
I make
gold?
you guys. I make you fuckers pay for lodgings.
I can actually afford a
333
hooker this time.
platinum.
What did you say? No.
Was just saying for Xenon 333 plaid, 3 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper, was it?
Yes.
And I have to note that. Skipping Electrum, obviously.
Fuck Electrum. No one cares about
I need
Electrum.
copper.
3 copper.
3 copper.
It was
Wow.
basically 3s all the way
3
down.
3
after
repeating,
plaid.
basically.
It
The
is.
one-
it
one
is
person
literally
gets 4 copper.
333. It is 333.33333333333.
Waterston
Is
gets
there
4
anything-
copper.
2 people would actually get 4 copper. I'm
Waterston
taking
is
4
one of
copper.
them.
I'm taking 4 copper.
The
Hey, is there
DM
anything less than a
rule.
copper?
No.
A nib? I don't know.
Lit.
I mean, I do believe a nib is actually like a single nib is less than a copper.
I don't care. Copper's the lowest currency. Fuck off.
I get
A
3
nib
leads in my
is
pocket.
specifically to Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Yes, I
I think a
don't
nib is
know.
just a
I
copper
didn't-
piece in water deep. I forget.
Waterdeep is dead.
I think it's
Aw.
about 1/10 of
Like
a copper
Waterdeep.
piece.
It's deep underwater.
I like water
Yeah, I was
deep.
about
It's
to
a
say,
nice,
Waterdeep
diverse,
is deep underwater.
city.
Waterdeep
And
has
now
been
it's
consumed by the
underwater.
Scourge.
Waterdeep now lives up to his name.
I assumed we were on a different plane.
The sword
No,
comes-
the sword. This is.
The sword. So my world coincides with a lot of the other lore from the Forgotten Realms because the Forgotten Realms is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is just the material plane, but it got fucked by the Scourge.
Yeah,
Any
it's
questions?
a different continent. Yeah, you have Fireball. Congratulations.
Well, I got it for the spell scroll.
I mean, I can probably just add it to your thing.
I did not see it in the compendium.
Then you looked in the wrong compendium.
I looked in one labeled spells.
There's 2.
Did you go to the other one labeled spell?
Did you go to the legacy content one, not the?
Hey,
Hey, look, it's Fireball.
It's in
Hey,
D&D
Fireball.
Legacy content, items, and spells.
I see.
Because one of them is an import one because like it's the external, not free content.
Here, I found it. I will fix my thing instead of just
Oh,
having
find
it
yourself,
file.
Moon.
I don't fully know. You said you were keeping track of that because the moon cycle on the fucking thing got fucked up.
2.
We were going off
3.
of
You've
real.
got 24 days.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're going for real moon cycles for him.
I've got it on the calendar.
Wait,
So I got fireball.
which
and I
spell
also...
we're using? The legacy spells?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You bitch, you gave me so much shit to do, and you aren't gonna give me enough time to do it.
Nope.
So I have for fire there. I need for ice and for thunder.
You rolled the 1 on the D100, you son of a bitch. You did this to yourself.
You are the one who... My brother in Christ.
No, you did
You
yourself.
set this up. What would have
They're
happened
your
if I
dice. You
didn't?
fucked that up.
So much of this would have been different.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't have fucked up.
One of you would have
I'm
just the
actually...
throne. I wouldn't have had to.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't have had to dance around in circles so you could touch the fucking throne. One of you would have just done it.
I am genuine. What if I was the one to touch the throne? Nothing would have happened still, and I would have had no idea why.
Well, it would have been so fucking funny.
Because we didn't have the rest of the context of the fucking dungeon yet. It's just, huh? Well, it doesn't do anything. Here, you can touch. Ah!
I mean, the man's might have shown up still.
Oh, he would have. Like, immediately.
Potentially.
Yes.
It was a roll
Or-
to see if he noticed.
Okay.
Actually, question about the brands that are on my body. What language are they in?
They're not, like, language. They're just
They
magical
don't actually
moves.
spell anything out.
Right
okay.
now, they're not visible anymore. They're only visible when you take an act of wrath. So, like, when you get into a fight and are angry, they are prominent.
Cool. So when I enter rage,
Bright fucking red.
Yep.
would actually be kind of neat if they changed color, but yeah.
You're welcome,
RGB
Ari.
bug.
What do you mean you're welcome?
You're
Is it
welcome.
what I sent you?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You said fuck me up,
Um,
fam. You're welcome.
This is more than I'm used to, and I'm happy about it.
For my next spell, I should take. I'm thinking maybe the mass healing word.
Mass healing was very good.
Unless
Yeah.
somebody else is
Yeah,
going to take
it's
some sort of
definitely
healing
helpful.
spell. Because my other one was
Oh.
antagonized, I was thinking of.
Antagonize is also very
Yeah.
funny. I do like antagonize, but mass healing would be very
Mhm.
nice.
Either
but
that
it
or-
is
or
your
there was another-
choice.
There was another one that was like similar to antagonize, but it was like perceived enemy or something. Go back.
I know what you're talking about.
It makes somebody perceive everything as an enemy.
Yes. Is a fucking
Enemies
evil
abound.
spell.
Enemies
Enemies
abound. Yeah,
abound,
that was the
yeah.
other thought I had was enemies abound. But I felt like antagonize at least did damage.
Take what you want. Enemies abound is very useful. Like,
Yeah, but I think
do
I'm gonna
not
still
discount crowd control spells.
I think I'll
Do you guys
still
want to hear a
do.
noise from the future?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Well, maybe that macro might be broken. Sag, the macro's broken.
I think I'll
Oh, well,
still
I'll
just do though mass healing word because that way I can have like some already utility. Just stand in the back and be utility.
Morrison, don't die.
That's terrifying that they have a sound for that.
So,
Also,
also,
yeah,
since
enemies abound.
additionally,
antagonize.
mass healing word
pretty
is
good.
already in Rice doesn't have to add it. Is another. Whereas antagonize and enemies abound are both. things you would-
Antagonize might not be, but enemies abound should be there.
Oh, I didn't see it.
If it's not in that one, it's in the normal spells one, which is where I found.
Some of them are
Technical
just straight up
core.
gone because their effects aren't easily coded into
Yeah.
Foundry outside of mini QOL. I am learning how to use mini QOL, but I can't because it's not updated for version 13.
I'll still just do mass healing word because that's like the more useful one. And it
I also have
There it
this noise.
and it's real with my theme too.
I guess I should probably. Nah, it's fine to keep up for now. I can keep it up a level.
Spells.
Is that a dragon or a dinosaur?
There, okay, I'm leveled up.
A
The
problem.
alligator.
Swamp puppy.
What's wrong?
Knowledge is a curse.
The one you need to be
It's
worried about.
Nile
is
is a
this one.
river in Egypt.
Yeah, it has Sobek in it.
I can't get any more spells currently. I did my 2 free and then the 2 scrolls. God, if
Congratulations, you're
wizards-
level
Go
5.
to the ruins of the
Imagine if
fall.
wizards didn't get the 2 free and they were entirely dependent on DMs to give them scrolls. That would actually fucking suck.
Yeah, it would.
That would make the class near unplayable for new DMs. Because you'd basically have to be asking, "Hey, can I please find a spell scroll of fucking anything? I have been
Yeah.
using my cantrips.
Right.
I'm not a fucking
Right.
werewolf."
And
Cope and seethe.
No, I
Um,
get to fucking interrogate Rice at some other date with all this
Cope,
shit. I
seethe,
have to
cry,
fucking
maul.
do.
Also, do you know what I forgot
You're
to?
the one who has to handle it.
You know what I forgot to toggle on my sheet on my spells?
What?
If they're prepped or not.
Nice
Yeah.
job, dumbass.
I don't think it would have changed to fucking anything. I don't think I used enough.
I'm assuming we get a long rest at some point.
That you will at some point, but not right this fucking second.
Okay, that's fine.
It is currently. Oh, I forgot to move time forward. Hang on. It is 11. We'll call it 12:30.
We're gonna go
That took
sleep.
we'll call that about 4 hours of time.
Unless something gets in the fucking way, we're going to sleep.
While we are kind of passing the time to go the fuck to sleep, I am going to be doing my research shit immediately. Recording all of this, trying to see if I recall anything referencing the books I literally carry everywhere with me, etc.
Okay, we can get more into that next session.
Yeah. I might bother you tomorrow, because there's a lot of shit I need to talk to you about now.
What do you mean?
Fuck you.
What's wrong?
I get nothing at
Mini
fifth, but that's
things.
something really fun at sixth. And then after sixth, I'm gonna be multiing probably into Bard.
I know Bakta's excited to hit 6th level.
Maybe.
Don't worry,
That-
Xenon. I'm
The
not
ability
stealing
at
your
6,
shtick.
It's insane.
Don't worry, everyone else was looking for traps already, so it's fine.
I mean, that I was gonna go Swords of Bard.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Ari?
What's wrong, Ari? Do you not like the 6th level ability for Path of the
I
Cosmos?
I
like swords.
do, and it's cool. But also, if somebody fights Paktha in melee, they're going to hit him, and they're gonna take more damage than they deal.
So I would like to point out that would stack on top of the solar one.
That's what
I'm
I'm
aware.
talking about.
I'm aware.
So they would take 13 damage.
Yes.
Yep.
Noisy, the
That's
pain
what I
isn't that
mean
loud.
with take more damage
That's
than they
fucking
deal.
hilarious.
There we go. Back out.
It does require melee attack and 5-foot reach, which means it's limited, but not very much.
I'm assuming most things we're gonna fight aren't gonna have like a pole arm.
I more mean larger creatures have reach.
Funnily enough,
there's
if you
that.
fight any of the Wizard Kings,
Just aggressively reach them.
All of the Wizard Kings have
use a fucking
polearms.
have a pole arm. Yep.
That's cool. I'm gonna get within 5 feet of them.
It's not going to be a choice.
Oh, I can't.
I
wait
have to be
Wait,
within 5
fight
feet to hit
those,
them.
We will be very different characters by the time we even encounter them.
My
at
6th
least
level is
level
the world.
17.
I get the world
Yeah.
though at level 6.
Did I
There's a
really give you
lot.
the world though at level 6? It's been-
Functionally, I have 6 seconds to like
I
react
don't
to
remember
any
what
react to
you
any
get
sort
at
of
each
issue.
thing.
It's at 6th level you can
Oh,
always
yeah,
find
you-
the solution to a problem in the nick of time whenever a life-threatening situation happens within 30 feet of you. As a reaction, you may expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration to immediately make a skill check to prevent or mitigate said event. And you may add your Bardic
jeez.
Inspiration to this skill. For example, you can disable a trap before it activates with Sleight of Hand check, or make Athletics check to yank someone away from a cliff edge before they fall.
You also
That's
have
actually
the
insane.
you also have the networking.
Yeah, but that's so far we haven't really.
Well, you get it at 6.
Yeah, but we haven't encountered much. It seems that's gonna.
Oh yeah.
This is true.
I also realized something else that vastly improves.
Yeah.
Group Flame-Blade.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh hey,
Yeah.
now it should also roll properly. Look.
It's also just
Yeah, the-
objectively better than attacking baseline even once you hit 6th level.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. That I mean, I was going to be doing it. I mean, why do you think I was using fucking Booming Blade?
Wait.
At
Which
level
now also
14, I
does the
get
dice.
King Crimson.
Yep.
It's adding the dice together weirdly. The first wouldn't actually get.
What the fuck?
What's wrong?
What's wrong,
What
Ari?
the fuck kind of subclasses do you assholes have?
I get
War
King
magic.
Crimson
Bad
at
for you.
level 14.
Also,
yeah.
also apparently, with what's happening with me later on in the campaign, Arise, I might have to talk to you about doing something similar. Because what the fuck?
Yeah. So at 14th level, College of Mystery Bard gets deductive reasoning. Starting at 14th level, you can analyze every situation and know everyone's next move. As a reaction, you can move up to 30 feet, and any attack or effect that would hit you or would damage you no longer does. This movement counts as a disengage and can be stopped by the Sentinel feat. You can use this feature a number of times for long rest equal to your proficiency bonus.
That's really funny. It's literally,
I
I was
mean,
never there.
I mean, at
It
14th
is-
level, I get Immolation as a class ability.
You get a lot of level 14 is insane for your subclass.
Level 14,
Okay, let me rephrase. Every feature Path of the Cosmos gets is really good, which makes up for the fact that Barbarian is kind of
is
shit.
really mid.
At 14th level, War Magic Wizard gets to do half-level damage to 3 creatures within 60 feet when I get hit by an attack.
Yeah,
I stopped time for 6 seconds and
I got a Meteor
and
Slam.
affect causality. It's not flavored that way, but functionally it is.
It's what Sherlock would do.
That's what Sherlock does. Sherlock gets bullet time in King Crimson.
I love
What the subclass is based on.
Yeah, I know.
I love Sherlock's Bizarre Adventure.
I mean, so sadly, Watterson's not going to see his subclass again until level 9 because he's a rogue. But at level 9, he gets alchemical discovery from fucking Pathfinder.
I'm looking at the
Ugh.
wrong fucking subclass.
Wait, he gets.
You should be looking at
discoveries?
Bladesong.
Yeah,
I
so
was- yeah.
he gets to choose combine extracts, concentrate poison, dilution, enhance potion, extend potion, infusions, mutagens, or poison conversion at level 9.
It's a good thing he remembers that he can brew potions.
I'm going to drill that into that fucking.
14th level, I still get something pretty mediocre as a Blade
I
Singer.
don't see my feature until level 9 as well.
starting at 10th level, I get a second reaction.
Oh yeah, that's the other
Yep.
thing. So his Psycho subclass is the investigator class from Pathfinder. That is his
Yeah.
entire subclass. So he has the inspiration and the alchemy shit. Because he gets Swift Alchemy at level 13. Which,
He's a
um,
vigilante.
Yeah. 13th level, anytime he crosses a potion or poison, he does it at half, or it takes half as long. And he can apply poison to a weapon as a free action once per round.
Shit.
Okay.
18th level, he gets True Inspiration, which lets him use this inspiration ability on all checks, and it gives him an extra 2d6 instead of 1d6. Yeah.
So one of those was scroll, but my spell list of third should look very obvious given the build I'm going for.
Oh, he's also a half caster. That's the other part. That's why his class is a little feature light. It's because he gets up to 5th level spells as well.
Yeah.
Here's my third levels. Do you like them?
We'll have to have
Silly
Psycho
little
level up
guys.
his character.
I'm playing Red Mage.
And I might have to figure out how to sin carve, but that's its own
All I
thing.
need is a feature I can cast once per long rest that lets me just use a free spell. Oh wait, I can do that.
Rice.
Do I need to make you a subclass, Moose?
No,
What's up?
I sent you a question.
Oh, I have. It's because I still have streamer mode on. I didn't hear it.
Nice. Yeah, 14th level for Bladesong is I can add my int mod to weapon attacks.
Yeah.
Specifically
Let
melee weapon
me-
attacks, but I'm probably gonna go 10, 10, 10. Blade Bard 10 War Magic Wizard.
It does not affect the stats
I
or abilities.
sure. Thematically, go for it.
Yeah, it's
'cause-
literally just cosmetic.
Go for it. I made Psycho and Xenon custom subclasses for their characters because I was like, I can fucking do that. It's my campaign. And then we got into the conversation about Barbarian. I was like, I can just make you a new subclass. It won't take me that long.
And I'm
me
happy
long-
with it.
It took me longer to import the thing in than it did to actually write out the abilities.
I can still.
I
get
think it
access
took you
ninth
longer to
level
think
wizard
of the
spells.
names.
This is amusing.
Names are important to my abilities.
Then apparently
That's
I have
fair.
to fucking
I've
I mean,
found
Oath
a,
of Vengeance works well for
an
Yeah,
amusing
character is.
detail that Rice can just tell me no.
What's up?
Technically, but to copy a wizard spell, I only need to have a spell slot of that level.
Correct.
Theoretically, I could still get 9th level spells, wizard spells into my book at 17th level.
Correct.
even with multiclassing.
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, yeah, because you're multiclassing into another full caster, so you'd get.
Yeah.
It's just
I mean, I
well,
would only get up to a
yeah.
certain point of bard spells because bards are spells known, where wizards are. That's a funny detail. You can tell me no.
You should still be able to, because when you hit level 17 while being a dual full caster, you still get your 9th level slot. It's just that you won't innately get any 9th level spells.
After
You'll have to copy.
5th slots, I won't be getting any more direct spells. I'd have to get them via scrolls. But yeah, this line here and in the spell copying thing is the same.
I can allow that. That's how it works.
It's a neat little detail, and I didn't.
I mean, yeah, I found that out from Baldur's Gate because when I was doing my honor mode run with Psycho, I multied into Death Cleric for a 1-level dip just to get the fucking Toll the Dead on 2 different people being incredibly strong, plus Evo Wizard, where even if they pass the save, they still take half of either 2d12 or 3d12.
Yeah, I was just unaware of like that neat wording thing because I've never
Really played a wizard?
I've never done wizard mixed with something. It's normally just full wizard.
Mono. Oh, it's
But
gonna be
technically,
fun next
with
time
this
we get enough
information,
fun.
I don't have to be full wizard.
What did you say, no name?
I'm just saying it's gonna be funny when we next get into a fight. Puck enters rage, expecting to grow a tail, and suddenly I'm doing radiant
What
damage.
if I suddenly
What if I suddenly exploded? Because I think the mantle makes me emit bright light too, doesn't
Yes.
it?
It does.
There's a string in your back.
You get a Warhammer Iron Halo looking motherfucking
I was gonna say you channel the power of the sun, or you become a black hole, or you channel the deep cold void of space.
Yeah, the same one that I looked into.
Mm-hmm.
Silly and or goofy.
I mean, you
Silly
also can
and
cast Augury
goofy.
once a day for free.
Yeah. Once per long rest.
Once per long rest. Same difference.
Which barbarian subclass has a stand?
That's
none of
That's
them.
fighter.
Fighter. It was fighter.
Technically
Echo
Ancestral
Knight.
Guardian.
Ancestor
Echo
Guardian.
Knight
Knight
has a
could
stand.
count. Why are you Xenon?
The last
Is that
3
what you're
levels.
planning?
The last 3 levels don't matter for Bard.
You know what? Do it.
It's only at those last 3 levels that I'm thinking about it.
Become Yoshikage Kira.
I don't think we're gonna like get that far. But if we get that far, there's like 3 levels before 20. I'm thinking about picking a class that has a stand.
Oh my god.
It's not gonna be very
just
I
so
will say-
aesthetically I can summon a stand and do my stand abilities.
Artificer is so worth going to 20 with.
Yes, Artificer is one of the few that are just like, don't multi. Be
Do not
Artificer.
multi. And I
You
need-
don't have a reason to multi.
True.
Because
So Echo
the
Knight?
20th level ability basically makes it
Echo
so
Knight
that
Fighter.
saves don't exist. Saves
There's
are not
also
real.
You can either
hey,
go
Xenon, there's
Echo
also
Knight
Monk if you want to
or-
hate yourself.
Or yeah, Astral
Monk's
Self
fun.
Monk.
It's not.
Which
Do you allow
It
2024 material?
Oh, other than when I
You must-
accidentally fucking use it.
yeah, I was gonna say like
Yeah.
Rice is straightforward with it. Also, Rice gives items. Monk can be fun. There's enough items to make Monk fun.
Look
That's
at what
fair.
I just did for the barbarian.
I'm sure Monk would be fun in your campaign. And the only experience so far I've had with it, I hate myself.
You just didn't get
Uh,
any items from that campaign.
Yeah, Monk will be
I-
fun
items,
in my
yeah.
campaign. Only if you don't take Stunning Strike. Otherwise, I will spite you.
have
What do you
to
mean,
take
take
Stunning
Stunning
Well,
Strike?
you don't need, as long as you don't spam the Stunning Strike.
Forgive me.
Uh,
Well, no, I guess you automatically get it in third too.
It's
a
just an
instead.
ability you get.
And I forget, was this the game that had increased attunement
Yes.
slots?
Yes, you have
Yes.
5.
Alright,
Yeah,
you're
5.
going to have like 10 by the end of the campaign. That's why you're not getting items currently.
Okay.
Plus, you can craft items.
I can craft items, which I will be doing a lot. But yeah, I will have 8 attunement slots, which means I will have, if I attune to 8 things, which I will, I will have a
You'll
plus
have a
8 to all
plus 8
saves.
to all saves.
Gross.
And
Which
8
is why
death
we're not
protections.
giving you anything.
Yeah, that's why you don't need
Eight.
it.
That's 20th level. I feel like that's very.
You get power later. We need
You will
power
get it
now.
later.
I also have a lot of money. I'm going to
I
grab
need
myself
power.
magic items.
You're also already currently strong.
I can go ahead and hand wave this. Are you guys going back to Charis?
That's what I want to
yeah.
do.
That was the plan.
Probably.
Let me just roll this.
Probably
just
back to
for-
Charis, yeah.
Okay,
That's
cool.
the only reason why we wouldn't go back to Charis right now. Unless
Okay.
we're,
We
my
have no
guess is
reason
in
to stay in
Rosa.
Rosa.
I'm
I mean, we'll probably stay the night there.
Yeah, but for an extended period of time.
I will just go ahead and hand wave the 9 days of travel. Go ahead and mark like another 10 gold for the stay at the Good Mad Dragon again.
I will mark 10 gold and a platinum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I will not explain why on stream.
we
Oh
all
my
know why.
God. We all know.
We all know.
Yeah, but I'm not going to explain it.
So I will just go ahead and say, for the sake of brevity, with how much things you guys want to do that aren't like dungeon delving, that the next 2 weeks are going to be downtime.
Oh, we're probably definitely telling the king about, hey, did you know a vault that we could put me in on the full moon?
Just every single one of you, individually, in the player chat, just tell me what you're doing with your downtime. If you want it to be secretive, you can just DM it to me.
I unfortunately have things I need to actively talk to you about.
That's fair. But just next 2 weeks will be downtime. If you want to ask me what you can do with that downtime, do that at a later time. But that's it for me on stream end, because we're kind of just sitting here talking.
There you go.
Thanks for hanging out. End stream.
I should also probably find a magic item that's spell focus. Bump my DCs and attacks, or the +1 rapier as well.
They touched the throne. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
We'll do.
Close this.
You effectively gave a fucking 5e character greater Paragon. Like
What?
it's a stat package in Pathfinder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, stop putting it in the fucking game chat. Player chat.
Oh,
I'm going to clear this chat out because I will
you
most
just
likely
said the chat.
I said
Well, he
player
did
chat.
say player chat, but then like Shrimp started putting it in there, and so I thought, okay, that's actually what he meant. But then,
So you followed Shrimp's example.
yeah, I know I'm bad about that.
It's a terrible idea.
I trust
But yeah.
Shrimp too much, and it only backfires
Well,
on
my brain
silly
went player
things.
chat. Yeah, the chat in the Foundry.
Yeah, my brain also did that. I wasn't following his example, but
I can worry about buying magic items next session.
I was gonna say you guys have a decent chunk of change. If you guys want
Yes.
2 weeks of downtime, you could spend a week at the practice makes Oh my god. Practice makes proficient. I'm gonna just read it because I'm probably gonna forget. Charis.
How much gold does it cost?
I will tell you momentarily when I read the thing. Where is
Fuck
it?
the name.
No, the name matters to me.
Into the water. I was on the bench.
Practice makes proficient. Center for earning expertise.
Yeah.
I want to say that the first like feat you get from there costs. It takes a week of time, and then I want to say it's 1,000 gold.
I don't have that.
Yeah, you do.
You just say
platinum.
feet?
Yes, you can
yeah.
earn a feat.
Then a platinum is 10 gold.
Well then.
We got like
So I
like
might
3,000 each.
Yes. We got
I'll have to look at
33.
feats tomorrow to see if there's any that I could use.
We have 33
Same.
platinum.
I will have to-
330.
No, we have
If it's a
330. We have 333.
333
bed.
platinum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
book sold for 20,000 gold.
I
or
heard
2,000
33 platinum, 30 gold, 33 silver, 33 copper.
No, 333 platinum,
Okay,
3
yeah.
gold,
Okay,
3
enough money
silver,
then.
3 copper. You guys made bank. You sold a very rare magic item that of like that very rare. The only reason it's not legendary is because it's not powerful enough.
Does it take 2 weeks to learn the feat, or does it take a week?
It takes a week and an intelligence check because you
Hey,
can fuck up and not like learn.
anyways,
How high
Oh,
is
great.
It's like a DC 10 for the first one.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Have a good night. Sorry to
Alright.
keep you like for an extra hour, Moose.
All good.
How much would it cost to buy a flame tongue?
That's assuming you find one.
What would I have to roll to find one?
Roll an investigation check. The DC will be decent because that's a pretty specific magic item.
If I can't find that, then I will just try to trade in
Also-
my Great Axe for a.
I was gonna say
great
finding
sword of
a flame
equal-
tongue of a specific weapon type or just a flame tongue.
Just a flame tongue, preferably great sword, but I will take whatever I get.
Okay.
I'm assuming roll it normal, or unless.
Just roll it normal.
Okay. Yeah, no. Okay.
You don't find shit.
Then I will just do the simpler thing of trade in my Great Axe for one of also a +1 for a Great Sword instead, if the king or another shop has one.
I'd say you're known enough that a shop keeps willing to do that.
Okay.
What you did with the cult has spread enough that people know who you are vaguely.
I'm assuming it wouldn't take longer than like a day to do that.
Yeah. I predict a lot of you will spend at least, or did I say a week? It's gonna take 2 weeks because it does take like a full downtime. It takes a hot minute to learn a feat.
So you get a feat, or what do you get?
You get
A
a
feat.
feat.
A feat.
Or-
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just you get a feat. Alternatively, you could get an ASI improvement just by training. And no
Great
noting.
Axe.
Is that
can't
a
increase
2
your-
or a 1 that you get from that?
It's either one thing gets +2 or two things get +1.
Might just go get 20
Uh,
charisma. Might be what I do with that.
That would be good, but I could also help you figure out feats if you want.
Yeah, is there a
Actually,
feat that gives
There are
charisma?
definitely
that...
some feats that would be
yeah.
extremely good for you.
Yeah, what feat do you think?
There's a lot we can talk about it later.
Okay.
I am gonna change my mind on the ASI thing because I just thought about it. I'm like, wait, who the fuck's gonna teach you how to get 20 charisma? There's no one there who can do that.
Who's gonna teach you how to speak good?
There are people who can get you like the +1 from like actor. That makes sense, but
What is the limitation of what I can craft?
Bless you.
let me pull up the thing.
Also, because you're
I'm
here. You said the first one's 1,000 gold. What's the second one?
The second one is 5K, takes 4 weeks,
Okay.
and then the third is 6 weeks, 10K. Fourth is
Okay,
8
so
weeks,
it's
50K.
linearly scaling.
Linear-esque.
Relatively linear. It goes up.
Yes, it's more.
It has a yeah.
Fair enough, because I'm probably going to be grabbing skilled as the first one to get cooks. Actually, I could grab. Oh, is it still a thing? Or would I have to go into fucking D&D Wiki? No, it's just skilled. Fuck. I might have to ask you about a UA feat.
What are you looking for?
Hold on.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for, you whore?
I'm trying to remember the name of it.
SMH.
Okay, it's not. I can either pick up the cooking feat or I can pick up chef.
Oh
The
yeah, I got
skilled feat or chef.
right. Fucking
Chef is Tasha's.
I'm aware. Remember, fucking Sebastian Crow had it,
Yes.
and I reworked it because it's a shit feat.
Yes. I'm literally only picking it up for cook's utensils so I can make random bullshit I can justify as I'm a noble. Of course I don't know what this is. Unlike a different game. Where I can't justify pancakes.
So to craft a magic item, I typically keep it a little closer to 3rd editions. So like I'd have to find the document again. There are level requirements for crafting items. Let me see if I can find the rules.
Okay.
The boon of
'Cause,
speed is
like,
kind of
even if I
interesting.
could get the money, I definitely couldn't craft something like the oath bow.
So I try to limit what you can craft to your level. Okay, so common magic items you need to be level 1 to 3. uncommon 4 to 8, rare 9 to 12, very rare 13 to 18, and legendary 19 plus.
Okay, so I can only craft uncommon items right
Those
now.
are boons.
Yeah.
I don't know if those count. Oh, so it might be a 2024 exclusive thing. I can't. I for a while I got 5e tools to filter out the 2024 things,
At the
but then
top in the filter arrow, you'll see reprinted. Click on that; it will disable it. That's why you're not seeing them.
okay, but so it's just that just means that these ones are
It
2024 exclusive
auto-
ones. Then
5e
okay.
tools being weird for the importer too. Like they just don't have the.
It auto applies the reprinted thing, which is why it's being fucky.
Okay.
Because technically, the official content now is 2024 edition, which no one's going to follow because it's ass.
I mean,
Mostly.
hey, I prefer the new skeleton art for.
Oh yeah, new monsters are very good. Are we using your buffed one, or are we using normal for this?
For chef.
Yes.
I'll rework it again. I don't have it written down anywhere
If you
anymore.
want, you do not have to.
Chef feat sucks ass.
It does, but I'm literally only taking it for the proficiency it gives.
Or you could get skilled instead. Like
I could, yes. Which causes less pain to you.
reworking a feat's not that hard. So here's the thing: there are very few things I am hesitant to do, or like I'm like, maybe not right now. It is making a class. Making a class takes me a long fucking time.
You're right, I should swap to kineticist.
Fair.
That class is already made.
I know. I'm not. Well. If some fuck shit happens with Romanov, I could see him actually becoming a kineticist, but that requires very specific fuck shit.
I have 2 classes made already, or made to the point where if I need to finish them, I can. Kineticist and Dragon Aspirant. Or Dragonfire Adept. Because I think Kineticist is just straight up done and needs to be playtested before I can figure out what the fuck I need to change with it. Dragonfire Adept has 2 subclasses I need to finish. That's it.
Hey Rice, I think I know the very just easy quick fix for Chef. Could I just this is for the second part with the cookies. Instead of spending a short rest, well, still spending a short rest, instead of having them be immediately consumed upon short rest, could I just have it be I have basically a D8 heal pot or a D8 cookie that can just give a D8 temp HP?
I will consider what to do with Chef.
Fair enough.
It's been a while since I've looked at it, just because.
Am I allowed to wait to see your reworked one to make the choice?
You have 2 weeks before our next session. We're good.
Okay.
Because we have WAD next Friday. Finally.
Hopefully.
I should go check the basic magic item list real quick because we do have a chunk of money. I need to minus 1,000 gold, which is 10 plat.
And then, yeah, I need that intelligence check for anyone who's doing the thing, because you could straight up just not get the feat.
Oh.
Yep.
Question real quick.
Yes.
Do you have specific prices for ones? Because I was going to try to craft serpent scale armor.
Ooh, that's good armor.
It's very good armor.
My prices vary for the most part. I've been very haphazard about it right now, just because
Do you
it's
low
easy.
level.
Do you know
It's easy to do the
what
thing.
serpent scale armor does?
I am aware of what
It
Serpent
is
Scale armor does.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's
I like
very
it.
good. Jeez, this is only uncommon.
Yeah, it's only uncommon. I decided to
on.
go through, and the 2 main things I want are I was looking at cloak of protection and serpent scale armor.
Hey, Rice. Provided we're being trained by someone who knows it, would we be able to get advantage on the roll by them helping us?
For your thing,
Yeah.
what did you roll?
I haven't rolled yet. I'm asking before I roll to see if we are.
No, just a flat
Okay.
roll. Xenon, you get whatever feat you're going for.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
I win.
You got it.
Yeah, it's going to be skilled or chef depending on what changes you do to chef.
Can I get
I'm gonna be
pop
honest with you.
the bardic inspiration?
You would have to be
Like, in the
doing it
last
like
2 weeks.
every day for 2 weeks. If you guys
mean, it
take the
could-
same feat, sure,
Let's see.
I'll allow that.
What feat is
I mean,
Puck
I'm going
planning on
for
taking?
I'm thinking of either Great Weapon Master or Fighting Initiate.
That's what I was figuring you would go for.
There's also Tough. I could just get more health.
Learning tough would require you to make a con check over a int check.
That'd be funny. Actually,
is that a fair and reasonable thing to say, Rice? That depending on what the feat does, a different check?
Sure.
Because for tough doesn't fully make sense.
Tough can be con. That's fine.
Indeed.
GWM would be strength.
Can she re-roll or is it
So-
still that roll?
That's
Rice,
the
I would like to
investigation
point
roll
out to you that for both of
Oh, that's
those,
something different.
I
Okay,
would
thought she
just
got
have
it
to
too.
not get a 1.
I'm aware. You could get a 1.
Cool. Just pointing that
Um,
out. I also don't know if I'm taking a feat yet.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, an additional thought for like the opening of
Oh,
the
that's
detective
true.
agency. If we don't want that to be like too involved with the plot, we can just like do like a text role play or something for occasionally,
Oh,
That'd be
that's a
really
funny item from something that's not.
and like other people
Also,
can
what?
come along on the case or whatever.
What's going on? Sorry, I was distracted by something.
Because my downtime activity I said was start a detective agency, and I don't want to
Something
put
wrong
too
with
much. I don't want to
wanted to help.
don't want to put too much on Rice to make the entire plot detective agency. So I offered up we can do a text roleplay from time to time, and other people can like come along or something. Like you can just add
Romanov
it
is
to the.
fully willing to help with that,
You
given
can
he
just-
is also going to be keeping track of party members that might be detrimental.
So you
I am
could-
very tempted
Sorry.
to use this again.
I didn't do anything
So you
wrong.
could just like
Also,
put it
Use what again?
in the.
Sane magical prices.
Error.
It reprices magical items to be like a lot more reasonable. Like great example of an item being incorrectly like
Glue.
priced and identified. Yeah, glue not being a legendary or like making it cheap for what it does. Or the flip side of that, an item like a decanter of endless water. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Unlimited water is an insane item, which is why this PDF has to be worth 135,000 gold.
Yeah.
Because it is a game-changing item.
Assuming you know what you're doing with it.
So, any problem involving water
It
is
would
just
it would
non-existent.
solve the ocean crisis. That's what we need to get to the guy who's like
No,
spilling.
people
don't
are already
need to-
doing that.
We
No, we're
don't
not.
need to raise the ocean more.
Yeah, we know we do
No,
need
this
to
one we
raise
do.
the
No,
ocean more.
this one is lowered by a foot. This one has been evaporated a foot, like total.
Yeah,
Like
that's
height.
cool. It's also consumed most of the planet now. We don't need more.
Well, we don't know that.
It
Ocean
didn't
has consumed
consume most of the planet. The other continents sunk because they were destroyed. It's different.
We don't know if they
because-
sunk.
Yeah.
The continents
Same
didn't
difference.
sink.
Oh.
They're just a wild magic hellscape that's uninhabitable to fucking anybody.
Oh, then yeah,
Same
the water
difference.
level needs to go up by a foot before it causes irreparable harm to the ecology of the planet.
Plus, we'll
Just
just
don't.
if
Water
it
deep
gets
is now
too
water
high,
shallow.
If it gets too high,
The
we'll
water
go on a
deep is
quest to
gone.
find a giant. Right,
I'm
Rice?
gonna hurt all of you.
What did you say?
If the water gets too high, we'll go on a quest to find a giant.
No, please don't make me bring Ishta back. I would like not to have to play as him and Tira.
Tira would be fine. Ishta would be different.
Tira would be a 20th level cleric in 5e.
That's fair. With a 3.5 20th level cleric.
I was gonna say I'm not against using old systems in my 5e game. I already have that plan for a lich encounter.
Tira would destroy what?
You fucking heard me. I'm not afraid to divulge that because no matter
I
what,
mean,
it's
I
gonna
feel
scare
like
you.
I feel like that's some classic D&D shit. Eventually,
I
we're
don't
gonna
wanna.
fight a lich no matter what.
You're
Yeah,
going to fight
3.5
a-
lich is something different.
Well, so what's scary about it being a 3rd edition lich is it's going to be casting 3rd edition spells.
Yeah, that's the part that scares me. I've looked at a few
Right.
So
fucking
we're
3rd
already
edition spells.
operating on like other editions. There'll be opportunities for us to also.
I don't want him to turn my
Oh,
carapace
oh.
into bone.
Here's the thing, Xenon.
But it is
The
bone.
difference being is
It's
a 3rd
kind.
edition caster is going to cast 40 spells on themselves before combat, and none of them are concentration, and all of them are going to last like 8 hours.
Can I have access to Mage's Disjunction?
No.
Why would you need
Aw.
access to it?
By the time
You
we're
couldn't even
fighting
cast
it,
it.
I will have my stand abilities. And
Uh,
causation will no longer affect me and only me. Good luck, guys.
Serpent Scale Mail
Bitch.
isn't on
It's
same
not,
magical prices.
because that's not an uncommon item. I'm sorry. That's like,
It's
Wait.
like it's wildly good for what it is.
I would consider it a rare. for like what is effectively like you have an 18 AC and can wear medium armor.
It would
Super
make my
good.
AC 20. It would make my AC 21 actually.
I'll say it takes. I don't know. I'm hesitant to call this an uncommon item.
That don't call it a rare. Like I agree with you on that. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna call Certain
extremely
Scale
good.
a rare. That effect is a little strong for an uncommon item. IMO.
I mean, you could also,
Sad.
Ari could look at me like I'm a fucking asshole for doing that, but you fucking Ari, you would agree with me. What am I saying? Why am I acting guilty?
Arya agrees, but doesn't want to agree right the second because it benefits them if they don't agree.
I don't know what you mean.
Besides, Arya, I can't let you get
Hello.
your AC up right now. I gotta get more trauma in there.
You
You've
can get trauma
literally
in there while the
never hit
AC's
me.
up.
You've never hit me.
I think I hit
Uh,
you with an AoE at one point.
Hey,
What's
Rise.
funny?
I mean, that's the great
No,
thing about
stop.
standing on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm standing on a ceiling with a
Items-
gun. I haven't.
I
been
guess it
hit
is
yet.
true that trauma bypasses AC.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I found something I would like to find for Xenon, but I need to find a version that has a different attunement condition, and or not the attunement condition.
When I was looking briefly,
on,
I
I'm
saw
just-
Boona speed, and not yet, but when I do have my full class
Also,
abilities,
need to
Boona speed would be
stick with
funny
it.
because
Okay.
then I would be moving I would literally be I would be able to stop time
crimson.
functionally what would it be 12 seconds at that point if we treat it like
Gross.
that.
Right.
So,
The thing I sent you. Would I be able to find one of those for Xenon without the specific condition of attunement? You will understand why when you look at it.
what the fuck is that? Oh, it's for
Yeah.
your race.
Not necessarily a race, but just for
Your
the thing.
sub-race.
Yeah.
That's the attunement condition.
Yeah. And given I have one of those, would I be able to, if not just straight alter it via help or at the raw?
I
too?
will say that given
It's for Xenon. It's not even for
given
me.
Xenon subclass, I would say she meets attunement requirements.
Okay, how much gold is that?
Let me read it again. I was focused on the.
It's not. It's cool. It's definitely an uncommon.
Another thought I had looking at feats is if I do for my last 3 levels become an Echo Fighter, blind sight.
That's true.
I'd say that costs 1,000 gold. Roll an investigation check. I'd say that's a niche item due to the weird attunement requirement.
Or I would be helping him look for it, assumably, or
I would not be asking you for help given what I want to do.
okay, my investigation is 9.
What are you
though.
doing?
Arata, you're helping me.
I am.
Do you have an investigation?
I have a good investigation.
Cool, you're helping me. Actually,
Cool.
I can't provide the help I should. Romanov would tell you what he is doing. Would Arata be able to do an investigation alongside me,
Tell
Rice?
me what you're doing in DMs or something, because she is very busy.
Reach out to Watterson. I know he's not here, but. I'll have to DM Psycho and let him know that he has to level up. So
That'd be a funny magical item to get.
It would fit them very well. He also doesn't technically know the day, so he's doing it now.
Fair enough. I'll try.
Don't worry, once he cracks your tough exterior, he will learn when that day is for you. You will be getting it.
That's not happening.
This is a threat.
I'm
At the
telling
default.
you that's not happening.
What
That's a
magical item do you
27.
strap on me in my sleep?
Not in your sleep. We're not gonna.
Wait, wait. There's a problem.
Well, I already asked Rice about the other part of that.
hey, hang on. I've got a lot of information coming into me at once.
You can get to me later.
I need 2 seconds.
The other part of that was the attunement thing we just talked about. All right, don't worry about that part.
Okay.
I'm really good at handling a lot of information at once. I need 2 seconds to process.
You
shit.
could get to me after them. Mine's
What are
a
you-
dumb question.
What are you 2 fuckers doing?
You already were looking for those.
Is that
I'm
the investigation
in-
check to find that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
it's a
you find them. They're worth
27.
They're worth 1,000 gold.
Amazing. Ari, you're not helping me buy them.
I didn't. She effectively just goes, they're here.
Good.
Here.
Indicate.
Yep, I will spend 1,000 gold. Shall I reveal it now, or shall I reveal it at the start of next session, Xenon?
Probably now, so I can think about how I'm going to use it.
Amazing. You're approached by... Hold on, I need a minus, like, 1 gold.
One
To get
gold?
a box. Yes, to get a box!
Okay.
Get a
One
box
more gold,
with wrapping
rather.
paper.
You're gonna get
What's on the
gift.
wrapping paper?
Crows, I don't fucking...
Uh,
Right.
Crockets.
it would probably be like if there's this wrapping paper around with like magnifying glasses and probably like bird. Just nondescript bird.
Bird up.
Hemlock tilts their head as you approach.
He
Does it
approaches
smell?
rapidly. It does not smell.
Does it make
He
a
would
noise in the
approach.
box?
Hey Rice, does foam padding exist?
You can,
Sure.
like, crinkle up newspaper.
Amazing. I will deduct another gold.
Okay.
I'd say 1 gold would be enough
One-
for a padded
It's an
box. Like,
expensive-ass
Jesus.
box.
Shut up!
You're
I might have some
spending so
spare
much
for everyone
gold.
else. This is fine. You will understand soon. No, there is no rattling.
But how large is this box?
I don't know, like 6 inches by 6 inches, I think.
Tiny little box.
Oh, maybe a little bigger than that.
Instinctual
yeah.
urge to swallow.
Probably like 8 by 4.
Do not swallow. Yeah, it's probably like 8 by 4. Yeah, 8 by 4 is pretty. You know, like glasses cases. Think about like a box that size, if a bit
Okay.
bigger. Well, dimensions, I guess, is a better way to put it.
You approach the blurb and offer a gift.
Yes.
I believe I rolled a fucking 9.
What was the minimum
Do
you
they
needed
open it?
for it by
Yeah, like I
effect?
take a claw and I like cut around like wherever the seam of the box is with my nail.
Inside is a pair of goggles.
I already have glasses.
You can put these on when you're not using those ones. These ones will help with other stuff.
I put on the glasses. What do I see?
I will forward them to you so you know their effect.
Do I see
And Romanov
everything?
will. I mean, we'll be seeing something a whole lot better. Not the lewd way. I realize how that sounded.
X-ray glasses?
No, kind of.
A type of X-ray.
I've sent you the what the actual item is. Yes, I bought you a magic item.
Hey, real quick,
What's up?
Romanov.
Yeah.
Is your spellbook a normal spellbook?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Hey, Rice.
You looking for an enduring spellbook?
Perhaps.
Okay, that is super common. If I roll a 10 or higher, there's one for sale.
But yes, Romanov will pat the bird on the head
Oh, now you get
and say, "I don't know when your birthday is, but happy birthday to whenever it is. Here is your gift."
We haven't ifted that far. I don't have a birthday.
You should sort that out with Psycho.
You know, speaking
Tomorrow.
I mean,
Do
maybe
it tomorrow.
It would be separate.
Speaking of gifts.
Our own birthdays would be separate. I don't think we're born on the same day.
Sort out the stuff tomorrow.
well, maybe not tomorrow, but once Psycho gets back, yeah, you guys need to finish that
believe
shit.
he is back now.
No,
Okay, I'll write
15.
it eventually.
15th, no, not eventually. When he gets back.
When he gets back, I need it done. I want to do character shit with everyone. It's hard for me to do character shit when I don't have a backstory or general idea to run off of.
Speaking of gift giving, hey, how much does an enduring spellbook cost?
I think it's 100 gold.
Yeah, cool. I fucking. how
Let
much
me
is a
hold
platinum
on. I'm
then?
talking out of my ass. I think it's a common item. I
It
think
is.
It is a wondrous item common.
That's 100 gold. They're fucking really basic.
So that's 110 plat.
Yeah, 10 plat.
Are we technically just going off of basic normal month standards?
For
Just time.
Lycanthropy.
Yeah. Well, lycanthropy as well for the sake of the moon, so I can check in on my own side. But like for the sake of like the months, is a basic 31-ish day months and 12 of them.
it follows that basic schedule. The
As if I
next
said,
full moon,
yeah, it's August, yeah, I would be about right.
you would be off. It is currently October.
Well, no, it's not August currently.
Wait, I thought it was
But like,
March when
if
we
I
started.
said August, you would know what month we're in.
I would know what month you're in if you said that. Yes.
Yeah. Also, I thought we started in like September. It was like late winter.
Nope, we
No, it's
started
March.
March 7th.
Oh, right, we did start March 7th.
I was off then. My bad.
You were off by a lot.
You were off by a
no.
couple months.
I
Or
to
you
be
first.
fair, at the time when I put in the date, it was the 7th of that month. There's now a season associated with it. You're in October.
Ah,
So we didn't start on the same day of as the actual game started.
Sadly, no.
Damn.
hey Romanov, after you give your funny little gift to the bird, the bug walks up to you, hands you a spell book, and walks away.
Alright.
I do not know what it does. A mage recommended it for any and all spellcasters. I bought it. Here you go.
Thank you.
Take.
Take.
Why isn't the date?
You owe me more.
What? Don't think that's
Uh,
quite how a gift works.
Rice, how much is a suppressor?
What?
For which weapon?
Like my gun. My
Your
normal
repeating
ass
pistol?
gun. Yeah, my repeating pistol.
Which is a silencer.
I'm gonna consider that to be worth like $8,000. Silencers are
Okay.
rare.
I'm not doing that. Bracers of archery, but gun?
Don't they
If
just
ranged
give
weapon
pursuit and
attack,
ranged
it-
weapon
it's-
attacks?
Yeah,
Nope,
that
it
just works.
specifies the longbow and shortbow.
I think it gives proficiency in those.
I am reading it.
Yeah, so it's a +2 to damage rolls on range attacks made with such weapons, being longbows and shortbows.
That's
Can I
cringe.
Can I
Oh,
make
yeah.
it, but it's for my 2 weapons?
They do more damage.
I'll just allow the bracers of archery to be any ranged weapon. It's not like that's game breaking.
And
Also-
are we using sane magical prices?
I'm debating if I want to. Some of these I agree with, some of these I don't.
Oh, I need to
Yeah.
slip away to Ace. He's been waiting to play a little bit of Dark Tide.
Have fun.
Have a good one.
You know what I mean?
No.
I'll go ahead and say yes. That's a reasonable price for a damage item. So it costs you 750 gold to make them.
And how long does that take?
It takes, I think, a week.
Okay. So, secondary question.
It takes
How do
2
you
weeks. Sorry.
2 weeks? Oh, 2 weeks. I don't have enough time to make 2 things.
Well, hang
Unfortunate.
on. Do I agree with that? Hold on. Let me double check.
I was also going to ask about the Stone of Good Luck.
Let me compare notes. What the fuck are you doing?
What?
What are you oh. Not the red table. No, I need to go a little bit further back.
Fucking.
Training, distribution.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
research.
say that I'll do a feed. How much was it again? 100 gold, you said?
1,000 gold.
1,000, so that's 100 platinum.
Yes.
Correct. And I'll come back and do my feat later. I want this
Okay.
more.
I was right. It's 2 work weeks
2 work weeks.
for an
Damn.
uncommon item. I'm following
Cool, I
Xenon
can
notes
get
for
a
that.
one.
What if I don't sleep?
You need sleep.
Oh wait, strength check or save?
Check. You still pass. You just pass.
Cool.
Because you get a +6, right?
Yeah, I got a +6 on my checks.
Yeah, so what's that extra +1 coming from?
Cloak of protection.
Oh, so yeah. You you don't just
Only
pass.
affects. No, I pass
You got
pretty
a 12.
easily.
You got a 12.
You said 750, right, for crafting
Yep.
cost? How much
Also,
would it
cloak of
be to?
protection is only
It's
for saves.
1500 to just buy it, right?
Yes.
Can I just? I'm just gonna do that.
Let me see if there's one for sale.
Okay.
I will say 40 or higher, there's one for sale.
Yippee. I'll drop
You
You know,
the.
if I roll a 95 or higher, there's a legendary item or artifact for sale. Aw.
I will drop the 15 plat. Wait, no, that's. I'm bad at math. 150 plat.
Okay. I will be back if
One,
anyone still has questions for me. I just need to use the bathroom.
8.
Okay.
Alright. Because I also want to craft a different item. Do you know what the Stone of Good Luck does?
Vaguely enough.
It gives you a +1 on all saves and
Oh, yeah.
all skill checks.
Is that an attunement thing? I'd assume so.
It is.
It'd be really funny.
It is very funny. Alright, so now in effect.
Is there anything stating you can't attune to multiple of the same item?
Yes, effects in 5e do
Damn.
not stack.
I wasn't sure if those followed the same rule.
Alright, let's say I shoot a motherfucker. I roll damage. Does not apply to damage. I will have to make a custom effect. Fuck. I mean, you say, but that is fucking terrifying. That is I will have a damage modifier of 17.
Gross.
Very. And dependent on the price he gives me for Stone of Good Luck, I will either be crafting that or getting alert.
Fair. Alert is very nice as someone that has it.
I refuse to be surprised. I will not.
That's fair.
It's
I'm
either
playing
alert or
Barb
cloak of
too, so
protection.
eventually I'm gonna get advantage on initiative rolls.
Yep, I will have advantage on initiative rolls for a very different reason than you, because all of my armor pieces start counting as different spots for infusions.
Yeah, so you're gonna have
I'm
some
gonna have
fuck
Helm of
shit going
Awareness.
on. Yeah, that's fair.
By
In
the
your
end of
opinion,
this,
what's good magic items for Barbarian?
bracers of defense immediately.
I mean, yeah, I plan on getting those eventually, but my AC is 21 already.
And you are getting you got a flame tongue? Or you're going to try to
No,
get a flame tongue?
I want to get one eventually. He rolled the D100. He got a 9. I needed a 40 or higher to find one.
I also think it's out of your price range.
Probably it's. I mean, it's a rare item.
Yeah. They cost around like 5 grand to 6 grand.
Mm,
Yeah.
fair.
Because Helm of Awareness, one of the reasons I'm considering not getting alert is because Helm of Awareness exists. It's advantage on initiative, and you can't be surprised. So the other considerations were the bastard ones, otherwise known as Lucky.
Yeah. Oh, fucker.
But this is all if he
The
says no to
bastard
Stone of Good
ones.
Luck, because a +1 to all skill checks ever and saves is good.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
Oh, that'll be stacking, like, eventually when you hit level 20.
Oh, when I hit
Gross.
level 20, I will be wearing a upgraded Ring of Protection, a Cloak of Protection, and this, which will give you an
Yeah.
additional +3 for a total of +11, plus any additional things I do.
disgusting.
Also, with shit I know now that I cannot tell you for the haters would sabotage me. Help.
Or do you know how to set up effects on the items? How do you do a formula to add a D4 to a roll?
That I'm not sure. I
'Cause
know
I
how to do that in
I tried
Pathfinder.
plus 1d4 and it didn't do anything.
I know
Let's-
for weapons you could do that. I don't know for like anything else.
I'm on I gave it the activity insight, which is like how I rolled the insight there, but it didn't add the plus 1d4 when I put it under formula.
Like even if I
Sure.
you might have to add it manually. The same way my damage even with a longbow isn't modified by
But though it lets me prompt an insight check from the item.
But it doesn't add the D4. Huh.
Or it got rid of my like plus D4 from the like field when I closed it. So that means I just don't know how the formula works. How do these maybe /R 1 E4. Try that. Oh wait, okay. Told me briefly. Okay, expected. A pop-up showed that told me what it wants in that field, but it was fast. Expected is up.
Alright, now let's see if that worked.
Oh,
It did! Holy shit. Oh,
What did you do?
just looking at the number.
Oh god. Oh fuck you. Oh fuck you.
Plus 18 to damage.
Gross.
It's disgusting. I'm not gonna argue with you at all.
I mean, I am picking up Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, so
I'm not
we
gonna
will have-
sugarcoat it.
We will have 2 people with sharpshooter and 1 person with great weapon master. We are going to beat you to death.
Admittedly, my plus to hit isn't that.
Yeah, my
I'm
plus
back.
to hit is stupid.
okay, welcome back.
Hey, Rice.
What the fuck
Rice.
did I miss?
Final question. I figured out how to configure the effect so it applies to all ranged weapons. So I have an 18 modifier to damage with my plus 1 weapon now. Woo.
Fuck
Secondly,
you.
It's okay. You guys are level 5 now. Now I'm not as afraid to throw shit at you.
Stone of Good Luck.
Okay, let's look at this.
It is effectively a cloak of protection, except instead of adding to AC, it adds to all ability checks.
Effects. Effect.
Are skill checks considered ability checks? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
That's
don't
why when you have one
attack
level of
rolls aren't-
exhaustion, all skill checks are at disadvantage.
Okay, I thought so.
Is the Stone of Good Luck not in the fucking Dane
Nope. Despite the fact that it's a DMG item,
DMG?
like everybody forgets about this thing.
I didn't know this
Unironically.
thing existed, so yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, it's really fucking good.
Luckstone is what it's actually called in Say Magical Prices. It's 4,200.
It's probably called Luckstone in the compendium too.
It probably is.
I love how there are a couple items that just aren't priced. Candle of
Yeah,
Invocation, Deck of Many Things, Ifriti Bottle, Iron Flask, Ring of Three Wishes, Luck Point. Most of these are just because wishes, or because lol random.
I actually did find Stone of Good Luck in the item list.
Oh wait, I forgot. You guys have a bag of beans, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
I guess should use that
Why?
because it's a funny item.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
thank
we'll
you for the
use-
raid,
we'll use
Buzz
it when we
Feathers.
are
Hello,
fucked.
we're finishing up D&D, and I'm gonna like stream something else in a bit after I finish up just some technical stuff with it.
So are you
Uh,
okay with the same magical prices of the Luckstone?
It's 4,200.
So it would be 2,100 craft.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
For what it does, yeah, that's reasonable.
The
S-
All right.
which do you think
I
is going to be
will-
faster, your question or your question?
well, my first question is just getting him to put Great Weapon Master on my sheet.
I can do that. What question
My
you got
second
for
question
me?
can come after yours.
I'm trying to like make the finder's goggles add a plus 1d4 to the insight roll. What is the formula
Oh,
for like plus 1d4? How do I? Because I have it like check ability, insight, or whatever.
so do you have the item on your sheet right now?
Yeah, you can look at what I've made so far. Okay.
Finder's goggles. So effects.
Let me make
There
sure
in the
to actually
compendium.
delete the manual of alchemical golems.
Oh, why do you have so many effects things?
I don't know why it did that. I don't know how to get rid of them.
Which one has the effect in it?
I don't know why
Stone
it
of
did
Good
that.
Stone
Hang
of Good Luck uses a Starfinder icon. Huh.
Okay, so we do this a different way. We don't put this in activities.
Okay.
So I go under
this thought.
effects, and then I go to changes. I add a thing. I then go here. I type in insight.
I want you to understand something, No Name.
Insight.
Next
Yeah.
level, I will have a plus 12 to Tinkerer's Tool.
I hate you.
You're attuned to it, right?
Or I'm supposed to be, but it didn't like. I think I am
Hang on.
now. Yeah, I am now. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So if you roll an insight check, it should add a d4 by default.
Oh, just onto any insight check without me having to use the item,
Oh,
or do I need to use the
I-
item?
on any insight. Let me free read this because I just kind of assumed.
I mean, it is any inside check as long as I'm wearing the item.
While wearing these lenses, you gain the following benefits.
Okay, then
you
yeah.
can.
So roll an insight check and we'll see if I did it right, which I think I did.
Yeah, it did.
Hey, look at that.
Hell yeah.
I'm forcing myself to become more proficient with Foundry because there are a lot of cool things I can do that I just don't know how to do yet, but I'm learning pretty fast.
Yeah, I want you to know, all I did to make Bracers of Archery work is I inspected Sharpshooter, figured out what attribute key modified range damage, and then plugged it into Bracers with a +2 instead of a +10.
Why did I manually make fucking Sharpshooter?
Yeah, you did.
My slow
course I
creep
did.
to omniscience.
Its duration is negative. I'm not even gonna count how many seconds.
For what? Great Weapon Master?
No, sharpshooter.
It's how did I fucking do this?
I don't know.
I did it the way I'm supposed to.
And just the other thing I was gonna say is if the detective cases are like background stuff, I was saying like in the like Discord like part, have like a separate little like RP chat or something, and we could just like whoever's available to RP out a detective case or whatever as like background shit. If people if you don't want to make it the main plot.
I can
Or,
probably
like, side
do
quest
something
stuff.
like that. It's not too
Yeah.
difficult for me to do something like that.
Yeah, that was just a thought I had.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that would work. I've only ever done like chat RP like a few times, and it all fell apart before it got anything serious.
That's fair.
Oof.
But that was mostly other people like being weird about it.
That will happen.
So I'm like a little inexperienced at chat RP, but I can try.
I can see what I can do. Let me just
But
very
that's just
quickly.
like a passive thing. You don't have to do that now. That's just a saying because like my down and time activity is I started a detective agency. That is all I had to offer until me and Shrimp decide what the feed is.
Okay.
So I'll
Um,
get my stuff together to stream something else.
And I have a final question. Do you go with the Pathfinder rule of downtime of like background crafting, where you can make like a quarter of the progress while still adventuring during your rest, or no?
I do have a little bit of that. Yeah, I kind of keep track of that on the side.
Whoa. Alright. For now,
Don't-
I'm going to
Go to bed.
not go to bed. I'm gonna go play some Dark Tide, but I'm not going to put off the Luckstone that long. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll get my feet later.
Okay.
All right. This this works. All right. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. See you around,
Mwah.
Arnie.
See ya.
Well, not what I want. There you go. You have GWM.
Hell yeah.
Just make sure you did I do this correctly? Yeah, you just have to toggle it on and off.
Where's toggleable and sealing effects?
It's an effect, same as Gravity Well, Solar Mantle, and Entropy's Embrace.
Okay.
And your rage. It's convenient for when you rage. You just pick what effect you need active.
Yeah, that works. Now for the other thing.
Crystal Blade, huh?
It's neat looking.
I've never fucking looked at this item before because it's probably from a
Me
book I don't
neither.
own. Oh no, I do own that one.
It's from the dragon, whatever the fuck.
I do own Fizzbangs.
Yeah. It's neat and, you know, fitting.
Crystal. I could see this being a thing.
You can tell me no. And also, there's still the chance of even if it does exist, I don't have it. There's a chance of me not finding it or being able to afford it.
Guys are really close to the Wormspire. They have trade routes, a bunch of magic stores. 50 or higher.
Yeah, that checks. Just not getting shit, huh?
Nope.
All right.
Here, I'll do this a different way. At this point, with how many of these fucking rolls you just straight up haven't gotten.
Hydrate digit. I gotta get more water. I think I might check out some demos for the Steam thingy, the Next Fest.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I'll go to guest. You guys can spectate if you want.
Yeah. If anything, I'll probably go to sleep once I'm done ironing things out for now.
I think I might do the same. I am
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over to my guest call. I'll talk to you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. Depends. I might do a stream. Or depends on how I sleep tonight. If I do a early stream tomorrow, because I might want to do some more near.
mhm.
Yeah. You have a good one, Xenon.
Okay. See you guys next time. Bye. You want to uwu speak? Okay, we'll end with an uwu speak here at the end of this, because I'm gonna like break the stream up in a sec. At the end of the D&D stream, we'll give Digit their uwu speak. I am Wyke, a whittle boast of sunshine wrapped in giggles and twom. My laugh could brighten the darkest of days, and I'm sure you being able to watch my stream is like having a heart full of pure happiness. Thank you for bringing me so much joy to your life. Or thank me for bringing so much joy to your life. There you go, Digit. Okay. I'm gonna start with Hollow Reversey, but I'm gonna mark my stream differently. Let me make my new stream, and then we'll switch over. I gotta get let's do that one. We're gonna use the settings for that one. Make it next best. Game selected. Next. Next. Which my thing was set to being. Age-wise, not too. Where's the? Not older content. Not for kids. Where's the 18 plus one? Because I don't need that on this one. I don't know where that went, but oh well. Okay, next. On that one, okay. Okay, and then I gotta change my Twitch title. There, and then I will fix my overlay real quick. I'm gonna check out some Next Fest games. This is part 2 of the Friday set of streams, but I'm separating out the D&D. This is after D&D. Thanks so much for watching. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date when I go live, check out Discord, Blue Sky, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. Let's check out some Next Fest games. I think I might have started and restarted a little too fast, though. Let me check my... Where's my mouse at? My mouse broke, one sec. Check my YouTube stream to make sure I'm on the right scheduled stream. I gotta restart again, one sec. I didn't do it right. Intro over again though. Xenon Limited. We're gonna intro over again though. Xenon Limited. We're gonna check out Next Fest games. Thanks so much for watching. That's all the intro I'll do for that. Okay. I've got Ratatan, Hollow Reversey, and the stock market one, and then I can get more. Let me make sure this worked out right. New key below or switch to. I might have to figure out how I'm gonna change because I'm still on the other stream when I don't want to be on the other stream on YouTube. How do I stop this stream? Because that stream should be right now. Let me see if I can know how I can stop that stream. I'm having some just like technical difficulties with YouTube. Edit. Cancel. How do I fix that? I want more actions. I don't want to delete that. I want to. I fixed it in the thingy, but it's not letting me switch it.